Gamers, it is the day of Saturn, aka Saturday. I hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It's a phenomenal day for a weekend. We're still in Hillsbrad foothills because, last stream got cut off really shortly. So, reminder, stream is going to go a little longer today. What's up, Jarno, Raka, Julian, Belger, Muffy, Elsewhere, Hombort, Haloris, and Muma? What's going on? I hope you guys are doing great today. Everyone's having a good day. I see the dragon. I had the same idea. Dark Gamer, hello. Little Wings, hello. I did some video editing. Got some video editing I need to finish up today, but we're good to go for the video coming out tomorrow. Hope everyone's prepped and ready for that. Also, because today is my last day of streaming until Tuesday, today is the last day for Twitch drops on my channel. Because I'm not going to be streaming again until Tuesday when they go away. So I'm glad we're all on the same page now. That's right, boys. New video tomorrow, the 18th. It's the Northern... why do I keep calling it the Northern Stranglethorn? The Cape of Stranglethorn and Blasted Lands video. It's different. Because it's really short. And I apologize for that. 12 p.m. Eastern, Mikalid. I'm glad you asked. 12 p.m. Eastern is when that video comes out. Hope everyone's ready for a nice video tomorrow. Like I said, it's a little on the shorter side, so I do apologize. Oh, I need to vendor all this stuff. Forgot to do that. Mr. Lord Knabble recently found your channel, and it got me back into WoW. I need you to take responsibility by getting a drop within the next hour. I can still watch. Tom, I'm going to try. I have 3 drops I need to get in this zone yet, and then we're moving over to Hinterlands. So I hope I can get a drop for you. Sorry for the video. How are you doing such a good job entertaining it? You are doing a good job. I thank you, Jarno. I appreciate it. Yeah, the video is just, I don't know, it's short. That's all I can really say about it, because let's be honest, I'm showing off 2 zones that I was in for 3 hours total, so it's going to be on the shorter side. What's up, Jordy? Hello. Hello, Breezy. Hello. Hydrate already? I got you. Please hope this doesn't taste like soap. No soap. Good. I just cleaned out the cup. Like right before, not before I started streaming, but like an hour before. I filled it up, ready to mix the stuff into it, and there was still soap in it. And it was very soapy water, and I wasn't happy with it. I was rejected. I'm already, like, the stream just started. I didn't have a chance to shrimp yet. Jordy, I feel that. My cat here, the floor shitter, that one, is not a big fan of other cats. Not a very big fan of it. Oh, Tamara Stormpike, can you please give me Humbert's chess piece? I would really appreciate that. Hello, Mrs. Annette. All right, guys. We're 5 minutes into stream. We're going to do a 5-minute in-stream loot dance. We're just loot dancing right away. We're doing it. I need this chess piece really bad. We're going to just loot dance immediately. Okay? Okay. It's loot dance time. Hold on. Make sure you get it. Camera, drop your chess piece. Here we go now. Okay. Okay, bitch. Okay. That is not what I wanted. That was not what I was looking for. Very upsetting. But let's do what we were doing the last couple streams. Kill the mobs up here, run down here, turn off war mode, try again. Oh, you know what? I didn't even put my timer on. You're right. Hello? Okay, I hit the play button. It didn't work. I did move stuff around on my stream deck, so it's very possible that it got a little fucky. But we are schmovin'. And again, another reminder to everybody, because the Streamlabs kind of shut out on Thursday, and I had to end stream early, we are going for an extra 2 hours today. So instead of ending at 7 my time, I'm ending at 9. So I go to 9, and then I have to finish up the video, render it, thumbnail, My day is going to be very busy. Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate it. And Mrs. Annette, that's all good. People can take a break from Zone Lock. That is what it is, right? We're here always. You can always come back to it. Try to get another cat for the one I have, since I was worried that she was going to be alone when I was at work for 10 plus hours. The aggressive, angry little shit decided to actively try to murder the new cat after a month of having them in separated rooms to get used to each other's smell and presence. But no. Yeah, that's what I'm a little concerned about. Because my cat is not a very big fan of other cats. We've only had like one experience with another cat. But we might have to be getting another one soon, potentially. So we're not sure how that's going to go. Yeah. Twitch, you're right. I am here forever. I'm on time today? That's good, Turtle. What's going on? The cats nearly kill each other every other day. What happened then, Jordan? Are you talking about like what happened with my cat, or what we're going to be going to get another cat? Like, what you mean? Or are you talking about to them? Dude, I am surprised if Oliver even like fights back, to be honest.
More work.
JT Games, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There it is. Hexagon wall lights, nice. Very bigly. Does she sit on your laptop too while gaming? Mine does that. No. My cat stays away from everybody the entire time. She's recently getting back into her thing of just like coming up to me and then chirping at me saying, hey, pet me. We're alone. This isn't the normal schedule. What's going on? And is upset about that, but we'll get over that. I myself am thinking of doing an unrestricted zone lock goal starting after the leveling event is done. Because, you know, I gotta get that mysterious cleaver today. Yeah. Make sure you guys get your mysterious items if you haven't worked on them. Alright, Jordy. I always appreciate you being here. We're going to be here pretty long today, so if you need to swing by again, we'll be here. Now, have you considered the quail mail sponsor from Morning Dew, Inc.? Guys, we don't need quail mail. It's okay. We'll all be okay. We don't need the quail mail. Like, just stop sending me fucking quail. What we need, guys, is for this sickle axe to drop. Yes. Smasher past Sargeras. I think I'd pass. And it's very big. I don't think anybody on Azeroth could take that. I'm just saying. What did I just get? Nice, please. We can have the quail emote, but do we really need quail mail? Like, we're getting a little into this. Little too much. It's going a little crazy. We don't need a second quail tab either, guys. This quail thing is getting a little out of hand. Good afternoon. By chance, is there a video tomorrow? Yes, there is, Big Gooch. One video tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. I mean, Azeroth itself can consider the hole he put into it. Okay. Yeah, but can you really say any... I said anyone on Azeroth, not Azeroth herself. Alright? The video... Oh, the video tomorrow is going to be the Cape of Stranglethorn Blasted video. Like I said before, it's going to be a little... It's going to be a little short in comparison to other videos. So. But Azeroth isn't really on their legs right now, because, like, we don't really know. Like, she could be in the fetal position for all we know. Are you thinking of sprinking in Hinterlands today around the respawns, or would you look to zone hop if it comes down to Tamra? I would probably... I'd like to just finish the zone completely. Like, get Tamra done, and then head over. But if it comes down to it, that there's just nothing that we can do. It's just Tamara and she's on the timer. We'll probably head to the hinterlands a while. Now, if you're for your sanity, if you decide to run Old Skullomance, I ran it 100 times and still missing 3 boss drops. Oh, it won't be that. I'm not that too concerned about it. I'll be good. We'll get there. What we're not getting right now, though, is Cloaked Hood. I wonder if we'll get to see what Baby Titan looks like. Maybe. Are those 3% of Hillsbrad hard to get? Well, there is archaeology still that I have to do, and that's just something I can't actually do right now. But those last 3 items, they're taking a little bit. I'm hoping we can get 1 today. At least, well, actually, I hope we finish it up today. I don't know why I said 1. I hope we could finish it today. I have a hood and the black silk pack pattern from 1 mob. Very big. That is very bigly. That is extremely bigly. I have already asked this, but do you have to get a black tabby? 1, Haloris, I don't need to get it. 2, I actually got it to drop while I was out here. So I have a duplicate now. I have a second one. Cross my fingers for you today. Finish. Looking forward to the YouTube video. Thank you. Those are bright boots. I appreciate it. I think the video is okay. Like I said, it's just short, and I wasn't able to put like a lot of my flair into the video, if you want to call it that. It's just, I don't know. Personal thing. You guys might like it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, since we do have the extra time today, I'm kind of hoping we actually get a spin. Like, head to Hinterlands, do all the questing, and then be done. And then we spin. We're going to be either spinning Badlands, Silverpine, or Western Plaguelands. But we'll see. We shall see. And now, is it possible that dungeon bosses drop zone drops as well? It depends on the dungeon. Like, Sunken Temple, for example, was... Yes, bosses could drop zone drops. But other times, zone drops only drop off of a certain mob, so no, it really depends on the dungeon and the drop. Is Hinterlands literally just quests? Yes. Outdoor zones, Eastern Kingdoms, the Hinterlands, where they are. So I'm on Horde right now. I have quests to do. If I turn on Alliance with account mode, you can see what quests are what. There is a single vendor drop. I need a vendor item I need to buy. The rest are patterns from everything else that I do not track. So it is pretty much only quests, except for 1 vendor item. How many zones till we're done with Classic? Oh, we still have all of Kalimdor to do yet. It's going to be a little bit until we're out of Classic. What's up, Penguin? How you doing today? Yeah, Sneaky Pete. It depends on the dungeon itself. Yeah, that Turtle, there isn't really much for me to do in there, so I'm hoping I can just get everything done, add this to the Hillsbrad video. Shkadoodle. And Rose, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. When you eventually get to TBC, will you be rolling all connected zones that came out, like Ghostlands, Azure Mist, and Deadwind? Yes. I will be doing that. What's up, Blue? A whole year of me? Yeah, when I do it, I'll probably roll Ghostlands. I'll roll probably Azure Mist. Deadwind Pass is kind of an interesting one because there isn't really much to it that we can really roll because it's just Karazhan. I mean, we'll have to do Karazhan, maybe. I'm not doing raids anymore, so I don't know. 1 year, Blue. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. I mean, we have time to think about all that, but yeah, I will be doing those zones as well. I think getting everything in the expansion is easier than getting everything all of Classic WoW. It's definitely gone. Okay. The reason why we don't raid anymore, Mrs. Annette, is 1, I was getting extremely burnt out with Molten Core and BWL, so I took I'm like, hey, I need to step back from it. And the more I started thinking about it, eventually other people are going to get like that. If I still needed things that I need from the raids and people aren't on to do it, Collect physically can't do the raid, and then we're just going to be like, I can't leave because I still need 4 things from Molten Core and I have no one to run it with. So that, and eventually if we're still going to do raids, once we get the Wrath, we're going to have 10-man heroic, 10-man normal, 25-man heroic, 25-man normal, and it's just going to be too much of a headache. And I'm just like, you know what, I'm going to nip it in the bud now, take raids off the list of things for me to get done, because eventually it's just going to fuck me and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. So if I get rid of it now, I don't have to worry about it way later down the line when the problems could occur. Been watching the videos and doing completion runs myself on Wetlands Grind at the moment. Nice, dude. I wish you the best with it. So Rain Sunken Temple to power level classic scanning. Nice as them. That's good money in there. Still all of Kalendor and whatever Plague Lands here as well. Yeah, exactly, Frosty. Also, Knabble, you aren't factoring in TBC rares when you get there, right? That's one of the things I am considering still doing, because I still need the achievement and all that. But it's, again, one of those that I'm still contemplating on what I need to do. When you get to newer zones with way more stuff to collect, will you be splitting the zones up into multiple videos or just increasing the gap between videos? No, I'll split them up into multiple videos. Like if I need to, say, I'm just using one off the top of my head, Ringing Deeps. If I'm in there for like however many months, I'm just going to split it up into multiple videos. Oh shit, I'm still recording. I wasn't meant to be done. I'm also nearly fully complete with Roller Coaster Tycoons 3 base game career. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's best to take raids off. You'll be down only doing the raids eventually, and it's going to burn you out. Yeah, yeah. And put them back on when you overlevel in solo. Maybe. I'm not opposed to that either. There's definitely multiple ways to go about it, but I think if just taking them off the challenge in general of something I need to do, then I thought I might have got it. Then I am down to just, like, take it off the list completely. But I think just doing that is a lot easier. Yeah, I'll be splitting stuff up. I'm really trying to keep it to the 2-week schedule. I need to vendor some stuff. And really, like, keep it down to just every 2 weeks put a video out. Because that is consistent for growth. And I, the Knabbler, that's me, want to keep growing my channels. So, consistency is key. The allergy coughs are coming back. I see part 107. What did I didn't get this week? Yeah, ICC was like, actually, just to bring that up, Mikalite. ICC was my biggest concern of things that, like, when I get to Wrath, just, if we think about Ice Crown for a second, Ice Crown has 2 raids in it, 4 dungeons in it. There is just so much, and both of those raids having 10-man, 25-man, and heroic versions, it would be a fucking nightmare to go through all that. Been playing in housing, can't come soon enough. True, Zim, true. I started WoW in Shadowlands, so I thought about doing this myself. Do you think it would ruin the experience to do it at max level, full geared character rather than XP locked with yourself? It really depends. I mean, you could run around and collect everything, and if that's what you want to do in the max level and not have to worry about actually gearing up and challenging yourself, hey, more power to you. Do your thing. No problem with it. I just think it's more fun for me to do it because I've already done so much collecting on max level characters. And I think it's more fun for people to watch. That's why I really do it. Are we axing around again? Axing? How are we axing around? Rates become easier to manage in TVC Plus, truthfully. I always hated classic rates. I mean, you're also not wrong there, Dave. But it does come to the problem that since I'm playing this at level, I need other people to do it with. And I know there's going to come a time where people are going to be like, yo, dude, I don't want to do a raid. And then eventually comes to where we don't have enough people. We can't do the bosses. We can't get the things done. And just no one can do anything. So it sucks. I don't want to. I just know that point is eventually going to happen at some time, whether it be next continent, next expansion, next level bracket, who knows. I know there's going to come a time where people are going to get bored of raiding. Like right now, I'm tired of raiding. I didn't want to do Molten Core BWL anymore because I was tired of doing it. I was completely burnt out in doing it. So, cut it off now, and that way I don't have to worry about it down the line. And I'll just run the raids on another character. Like a good idea to run through the zones raid once as a here's a complete. I mean, that's not a problem, Turtle, but the problem still is, hey, if we don't have the people, we still can't run the raid. Like, I don't mind doing it for the video. Like, hey guys, let's get the guild achievement. Let's go do the one raid for the zone. Call it a day there. But other than that, it could be a bunch, right? Bracket Silver, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, I'm a little late today. I hope you're doing well today. Good luck. I hope everyone else is doing well. Darkness, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I enjoy you soloing doing zone lock with some help of us, but not the dependency. Exactly. And raids are a dependency. Like, I am not... If I was, say, someone who was fully geared for a level 30, sure. I'm going to try soloing the raids. We'll do the solo raid stuff. But since I'm only using things from the zones that I have completed, I can't just go get like Shadowlands trinkets and Shadowlands enchants and all this other stuff that would make me strong at a level 30, right? I can't do that. So, cutting it off I think is the best thing to do. Can we at some point have you run the guildies through the raids on max level guild achieve? I mean, yeah, I'll go for a guild achieve if we need to get a guild achieve. Even if you collect it all, there will be that one guy from the guild missing an item and others won't join him. I would feel so guilty to leave him behind because I'm already done. Yeah, you guys get the idea. It's I think it's better to just cut raids off altogether than trying to keep doing it. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to do it, but I got completely burnt on it already, and we're only did for like a month and a half. I don't want to just... It's going to be a problem. I know it's going to be. I think that should be doing loads of different raids. People might stick around because of variety. Yeah, but here comes the other issue. And it's actually kind of like a suffering from success type thing when we did the raids. As the channel keeps growing and as things keep going, more and more people keep joining, meaning more and more people want to get the zone drops, meaning more and more people are now splitting the loot together instead of the people who are already doing the raids. So as we keep growing, more people want to come along, and it's an endless cycle of people still wanting to get stuff. That's my only, that's another concern, I would say, with it. Like I said, so, really what it comes down to, if we have to weigh the two, there are more cons than there are pros to doing the raids for the challenge. We gave it a try. We saw what it's like, but after doing it all, there's way more cons than there are pros to it, so we just cutting it out. That is the plan, Stan. Due to a personal perspective, the raids, though short, were getting a bit boring to watch. It was fun the first 2-3 times. Exactly. That's another thing. I need to make sure that you guys are entertained. I can't be in a zone for too long. As we know, it could be a little tiresome. So ultimately, I need to make sure you guys are entertained. If you're not entertained, then I'm not doing my job right. I don't know what your current situation is, but if you can't already, if you get to the point where you can do this full-time as a job, would you? Or do you keep... I'm already doing this full-time. This is my job. This is my income. I think we could maybe do a family fun night once or twice a month where we can all do raids and race dungeon clears, etc. Like, yeah, we could do stuff like that. That's perfectly fine. Secondhand felt your suffering in Sunken Temple. I just wanted... how did I not get the Halo to drop? Like, it was more common than other drops and just didn't get it. It's ridiculous. Also, now Operation Clear Farm level is now a go. Will the last gnome stay classy? Let's go. Very bigly. Very bigly. Was any raid loot an upgrade? I have... Okay, I'm not on the right character. Alliance Kalak, because that's who I did the raids on. I have some gloves.
More work.
I am Papery. Thank you very much for the resub. I have some gloves that were an upgrade, and there is a fist weapon for Molten Core that at level 30 is very strong, but I have not gotten it yet. So. Got the Panda Priest done in 4 hours and 10 minutes. Damn. Well, that's pretty quick. If nothing else, I am more than happy to use my max level characters to carry new guildies through the raids for achievement on ADT progress if needed. That's nice of you, Julian. That's very nice. Well, guys, letting you know, we have an ad break in 4 minutes. Our first Twitch ad break of the stream. I will be, we're trying out that new game again. That spell game and not GeoGuessr for this today. Give it a different little view at it, right? Just letting y'all know. What up, Spy? You want to drop your cloaked hood, perhaps, maybe? No? All right. Ugh. Racket Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the luck, Shanali. I appreciate it. All right, what we're going to do is now time to go to Orgrimmar, turn on Chromie Time and Chromie Time War Mode. And we'll, try for some more rare kills. Having rare drops with the last drops you need is exhausting. Dude, it is, merds. It really is. It's big dookie. That's for sure. That's why I'm hoping I can just get it here, right? Please. Please drop it. Please. Just give me the chest piece. Is it time for Realm Hops? Not quite, Mickley. It's getting close, potentially. I do feel a little... I don't know. Like, I don't want to make it a part of every video. It's like, hey guys, they invited me over so we can get stuff. I want to see how long I can go till getting it myself. If we need to go to Hinterland to do some questing while we wait for the rare to respawn, then that's what we do. My only, like, if I was on Alliance, if this one rare wasn't Horde only, Alliance Collect would also be here to get it. We'd probably get it quicker, but here we are. Ugh. Edels, I think that's how you say your name. I'm not sure if it is or not, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys, in 1 minute, we'll have our first ad break. We'll play the game. No one's going to miss any drops, so we'll just be doing that. I'm doing archaeology and raid runs between spare rare respawns. That's not bad. I would actually do archaeology on Alliance Collect, but I kind of did it all, and now I can't get to any of the dig sites. Jay, thank you very much for the follow. Let's get the community involved and helps grow the guild. Also a chance for more for stupid hijinks. Yes, I agree. It does get it more people into it, and I agree. But at the same time, I don't know. I have a very weird perspective of when I like trying to look at my videos from the outsider. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are like this when it comes to being creative, and it's maybe just a mindset that I have. I like to make my videos, and then I look at it from the outside like I'm someone watching the video for the first time in the most negative light to try to fix any errors or go through anything that could be wrong, fix stuff of that way. And then eventually by doing that, I then think, okay, well, this could be stupid. I don't want to watch someone that does that. And then it kind of like maybe dictates a little bit of how I make it. Adeliz. Okay, but everyone says it differently. Glad to finally catch a stream. Well, I'm glad you're here. Actually, we know you're weird now, but that's why we watch. Okay, Jasper. Okay, buddy. Remind me again, you're drawing the line on what you do and you do not need. I know you have a Horde and Alliance stuff now, but are you doing every profession too? I'm not doing professions. I am not doing holidays. I'm not doing raids. There's something else that I'm not doing. Oh, lockbox. Hold on, not doing raids, not doing professions, not doing holidays, and I'm not doing reps. April, it's about 2 hours. Respawn timer is about 2 hours. All right. It's loot dance time. Let's go. Hello? All right, never mind. I lied. Loot dance isn't available. It's been 30 minutes. I guess it's not been quite 30 minutes. You see how I was confused because the thing's there. It's right there, not on cooldown. You see it, but that's because I went in and out of Chromie time and I forgot that does that. I feel like the jumping for spawns doesn't take away. It just makes it so the videos and series continue. You go for the drops, it's more like that the age, to be honest. That's fair. I get that. It is break time. Let's do the ad break, and then maybe we'll have the thing up by the time we're done. All right? We're playing Spell Guesser. You choose a spell. This is Rebirth. Blind. Oh, this is a talent for Warlock, but I think it's also a thing for Rogue. Oh my god, I don't know what this is. I want to say it's a Rogue ability. I know that this icon is a talent in the Affliction tree for Warlock in Classic. That's all I can think of. I'm trying not to look at chat. Me. Is it summoning? I think it might actually be ritual summoning. Now I think about it. Because I remember the old one had an icon that looked like it. I'm going with it. It was ritual summoning. What's the talent that I'm thinking of as well? Death. Judgment. Mark of the Wild. Flame Strike. Ooh. Is that Subjugate Demon? Enslaved Demon. It's not Enslaved. Brother, you... You could see how we could get confused there. You could see how that would be confusing, right? I'm skipping this one. That's Enslaved Demon's the only one I know. It was Vamp Embrace. Okay. Evasion. Faint. Okay, I'm sitting there. I couldn't even think of the word. Mage. Armor. Banish. How much time do we have? Oh, 1 second. Okay, next spell. Retribution Aura. Okay. We're gonna look at this. Think of what this is, guys, okay? This is the next one. We'll come back to this when the next ad break comes up. Alright? Oh no! So I didn't loot the mob. Normally when we do that, it's in a dungeon and they stay. So I figured 3 minutes would be fine, but I guess out in the world, it doesn't count. Because in the dungeons, they definitely stay. Well, I didn't want to loot it, and then I potentially get it, and then the people who are like watching an ad, I don't want them to miss out on me getting a drop. Yeah, this item is a green, huh? So that kind of happened, didn't it? Nice. Unzodia, thank you very much for the Prime sub performance. I appreciate it. I blame chat. If everyone was sub, it wouldn't happen. True. In your opinion, what is the best class to do old content? At max level, Victor, or at current level? Dark Gamer, I'm ready. I better be seeing it soon. Hey, Classy Drani, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I can't see the achievement because I'm on Horde right now, but we're doing it. Elite, I appreciate it, but you don't need to do that. But I am saying, though, if more people did subscribe, I'd have more chance, like, the more, like, level up thing. Just saying. But no, Elite, I always appreciate it. I feel kind of bad that you've given so much. What's up, Bruno? How you doing today? At max, it's definitely Druid. If you're doing legacy content, a speed set Druid is probably the best thing to go with. Because everything just one-shots. For the most part. When you get to, like, Shadowlands, maybe, like, an actual tank to, like, solo dungeons. Well, not even an actual tank. But speed set Druid for everything that's, like... Maybe BFA and down would be fine. And that too, Halores. The Druid port is really good for farming. Get in and out. I have on my Druid for my speed set just the Azurite pieces, and that's it. I don't have anything else. And I'm still kind of working on that, but very, very casually. Very casually.
More work.
We'll say there it is. Adelaide, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go kill more Maulers. We're at 371 Maulers already. God damn. Doesn't feel like I've killed this many. Honestly, every time I come here, it does not feel like I add that much to it. But here we are. Let's go gambling. What's the current highest kill count for mobs? It is the Nightmare Whelp from Sunken Temple, where I have 7,755 kills. And guess what? We're going to be doing more of those. Whale jockey. God damn it, Elite. I can go out of war mode for Chromie time, and then we're going to have to wait a couple hours for it. Jumping over. Mauler. Drop the axe? Okay, didn't drop the axe. How dare you? Yeah, the loot dance is definitely up. I was looking at how long I was streaming for. I didn't really account for the travel time to get there, and then at the very beginning of stream, me yapping for a little bit. Could someone please get a DK here and get that ogre out of the mountain? Dude, every phase, like every phase, he is in that mountain. It is ridiculous. I just try to avoid him, because sometimes he comes out of the mountain and fights, other times he doesn't. For state class, we still need no monk, Worgen monk, dwarf, warlock, Pandaren monk, and warrior. Nice, nice. What did I run through? A mage? Ugh. I'm gonna not give a shit. Wait, this one actually might be killable. Okay, this one actually came. Brother, you don't live there. You don't need to be there. You just don't need to actually live. I went from 371 to 386, so I get what, 15 kills? Every time I'm over here? That I didn't realize it was that much. Okay. It's also on EO. Gotcha. Yeah, that thing is just all sorts of buggy, ain't it? Alright, time for the spies. Alright, Syndicate Spies. You guys are at, I want to say, probably like 220, 230 something kills, I would imagine. Alright, 270 kills. Never mind. Very wrong on that. Okay, never mind. Pretty wrong.
More work.
One big head. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, coughing. Alright, Ezra Lotus, I didn't see that message. You just use Feral Druid and speed through everything, or is there Moonkin better? You go Feral. You go in cat form, because cat form's faster. It's a little delayed, but I apologize for that. Oh, look, it's Mr. Slipknot again. I've already made a bunch of Slipknot jokes. We don't need any more of them. Now, however, Mr. Spee, you could go ahead and drop your cloaked hood. I'd really appreciate it. Cloaked hood, not cold milk, buddy. The heck? Anyone else inside here, actually? There is more in here. Okay. He does push his fingers into his eyes. Okay, there's more spies in there. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think it's really a Slipknot reference. The guy's last name is Slipknot. That's all. Do they, Little Wings? I don't know if they do, because every time I killed a Syndicate spy, they were always in the exact same spots. I remain feral, but I haven't ever played Monk, and it looks fun in the videos. Enjoying a fresh start. Hey, Monk can be fun. I mean, I also am not a Monk player. I'm a Death Knight player. So, being mobile is very new to me, and I do like it. When you play on your own time, what is your main? It's DK. I'm swapping in between. No, most of the time, it's Blood. Just because I like surviving and living. But I'm playing a little bit more Unholy lately. And, it's not too bad. I was sorry, I'm here. Not much left, I see. Yes, Maple, that is true. We're still down to these last 3 items, and it's taking its time. That's for sure. Have you little? Okay. I'd say I've only seen them spawn from the exact same spots every time. But I've never seen them in any other spot. Honestly, play what you want to play. Every class has their pros and cons. There are obviously clear choices, but don't. Fine. Yeah, true. Very true. How am I liking Unholy? I'm liking it. It's very good for M+. However, I haven't been doing any keys. But it does a lot of really good AoE damage. Very good for M+. I don't know. It's something different. I'm so used to just being a tank. And I think maybe my tank era, even though I've been playing Blood since Cataclysm, I think maybe my tank era is ending. And it's time for me to just be a DPS. I think that's coming to a close, but I don't know. Inside the inn, they could spawn in in the basement instead of the mage, and in the top floors of all 3 rooms. Also below, it can have all 3 spies. Okay. For the chapel, there's 1 hybrid spawn, and inside the big house, there's also 4 hybrid spawns. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't actually not gone into any of the buildings. I've only been killing the ones on the outside. Dude, you're never going to have a healer arc out of me. I have a Holy Paladin that I level just because it's something, like, just completely different. Like, near the end of the leveling, healing is stressful. Let's just run through here, see what we find. Hello, wizards. I don't care about you. You all suck. I am faster than your fireball. Why did you choose Monk instead of Druid for this challenge? Wouldn't it be faster? I went with an Earthen. Earthens can't be Druids. Push bees. Imagine Blizzard introducing dual classes. It'd be kind of bonkers. Okay, wizards, you guys need to chill, okay? You guys need to relax. Got it. Get out of here. Did I really aggro this one? Go away. Like, get out of here. Oh. You guys hear that? It's above me. I'm hearing stealth sounds. Gouging pick. Mining tool. Oh, 2 spees. I feel that's so hard now. But after playing some Frost DK and Frost Mage, tanking is kind of boring. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Blood as a spec. Just the general theme of it, how it plays, everything about Blood, I really, really do like. It's just, I think just my time playing a tank is just done. I've done it for so long. Like I said, I've been playing Blood, maining Blood since Cataclysm. I need something. I think it's just time for me to really change. It felt like the spec was my... Maybe just from the people that know me, it felt that being Blood was my spec. That's who I was. I was the Blood DK guy. That is who I am. Don't get me wrong, I still like Blood for doing things. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm not raiding anymore. I really like tanking and raids. I don't like tanking in M+. So, and that's all I'm doing now. I'm just like, man, I just don't want to play Blood. But I'm just someone who's played everything on one character for so long. I still want to play my DK. I just think it's time to be a DPS and not a tank. I think it's a class for me. Druid has been my one and only main since 2008. Yeah. And that's another thing. I've never really mained. I've played Hunter a little bit. I've played Rogue a little bit for like a patch or two. But I always still played my DK. Like, he was the one. That was the character. So, I think just playing a DPS. Like, I played Frost Season 1. Really enjoyed it. Went through keys. Enjoyed playing Frost. Enjoyed being a DPS. Right now, I'm playing Unholy. I enjoy being a DPS. I think maybe it's just time that the tanking arc of Knabble is just done. However, when we're still doing the epic BG pre-mades that my guild does, I still play Blood in there because it's very good utility. But I think maybe it's just time. I think a lot of it was Druid had all the history and unlocks, but now warbands are kind of letting me spread that out a bit. And that's another thing, Blue. Yeah, my DK had everything. It was everything. He had it all. And I still kind of feel that way. Like, I could just not play my Death Knight. But he still has everything. And with warbands, it's not really much of everything, but to me, it still feels that way because he has it all done. So I don't know, man. I've been maining DK since Wrath. Like, day 1 Wrath, my Death Knight was made. I've been... whatchamacallit? Tanking since Cataclysm, when they turned Blood into a tank. Yeah, same, Mick Elite. When all the reps are Warband, I'm going to be really excited for that. And aesthetically, I still really, really like Death Knight. So I'm probably still going to play. Just, I think the Blood arc is maybe coming to an end. We're going Fangs of the Father questline on Farina. Not expecting this one to be done in one day, but once done, it'll give Zonelot a couple more guild achieves. True, true. I still actually have never done that. I don't know. It's one of those weird things. Okay, I'm waiting until these guys come here, and then we're loot dancing. Okay. I'll turn my music off a while. All right, let's get an actual loot dance in here this time and not mess it up. All right. All right. Tapu, thank you very much for the follow. Loot dance. And Eugene just vibing down there. Please drop the chest. Those are belts. Those are, in fact, 2 different belts that I got. That's very poo-poo. In Fairlight, or how I said Fairlight, Farlight, I did not. You think Blizzard would increase the guild member limit with how alt-friendly it's going? You know what? Honestly, you're right. I don't know why I never thought of that. All right. Well, let's go back up here and farm those guys. Mimic Elite, I just look at the belt, apparently. Even the ghosts drop them. I mean, they're all ghosts in there, technically. Yeah, tank arc, I think it's just coming to an end. That's all. It just, like I said, it feels weird. Because I played it for so long. And it's like known as, now you are the blood guy. Like everybody says, now you're such a good blood DK. And I'm like, oh, thanks. But maybe the time is just nigh. It's time to be done. No, Knabble, not to quote Mr. Rogers, but will you be my neighbor when midnight comes out? I'm still contemplating on how I want to do it. Do I make a private neighborhood? I kind of want to go in public neighborhoods to look around, but private neighborhoods are also interesting. Dude, I don't want to hang up the bone shield. But I think it might actually be time. I don't know. I still play DK. I love DK. I don't think I'm ever going to stop liking DK, but I think maybe just because I only do... If I go back to raiding, who knows? Weren't you called a blood DK god? Some people, I'm like not joking in any way, Mick. Some people have said that to me. If for a period of time I was in Toast on Area 52 back when there was 4 different guilds and we used an add-on to connect all the guild chats. Oh, that sounds chaotic. Like very chaotic. There isn't... I don't know how all we're choosing all that, but we do get to... Yeah, we get a Horde one and an Alliance one. I'm probably only going to work on one house, to be honest. But, what was I going to say? Maybe I'm Mickey. No one in here had... Like, Blue was here. Blue tanked with me when we were, like, progression rating and stuff. But he was, like, never on the PvP end side of it. And there was a lot of people, mainly the guild that I'm in now, that were like, now you were such a fucking asshole when we fought you in the world. You just never died. What's Horde, Mick Elite? My DK? No, it's human. I'm Alliance. The house I'm going to be working on? No, the house I'm going to be working on is definitely going to be the Alliance house. I think it's going to look cleaner for the shop. Most PvP I did with the fam was camping that portal out in Argus. Ah, Hope's Landing. So many good memories. Hope's Landing was so good for PvP. We would be there for hours, just killing everyone that came through the portal. We had Horde friends at that time too, and they would kill the Alliance. And then when the Horde came through, we killed the Horde. We ganked that place. It was a just, it was a war zone. It was so fun. I used to main Paladin. I still like it, but my main max is a Hunter. With the Warband, though, I find use to other characters a lot more now. And you know what? I'm starting to do the same. I'm actually working on other characters and doing other things now than just, like, farming on my DK. Like, obviously, Kalek's here. I'm doing a lot more runs on my Druid. I'm doing some runs, like, instead of, like, doing Dodie once a week, I'm doing it, like, 3 times a week, maybe. Whenever I actually get around to it. I don't even know if I did any Dodies this week. That has been really weird hours for me lately. I don't remember who it was, but when Guardian was pretty unkillable, you guys dragged me into BGs to solo camp and carry flags. It sounds like a Dalaros thing, but also I remember I think I remember you and I doing twos one time. You and a Guardian Druid. I think I went Frost or Unholy or something. And we did twos. And for like a joking thing. I remember that being a thing that we did. Well, those were the old days. I've been daydreaming sketching my Alliance house. Haven't even thought about my Horde one yet. So many ideas. My whelmed is over. True, Lollywit. So true. Dude, let me tell you about fucking the old WOD days of Ebola Cleave with Frost DK Pharaoh Druid. It was broken. Those were the days. I also realized that I killed all those guys in those houses just to drop out of war mode, so it didn't matter that I did all that. Great job, me. That was like early Shadowlands because Convoke and Bear was still firing off full moons and nuking people. Yes, that's what it was. It was early Shadowlands. There's Mr. Slipknot again. Dude, it was, Mickle. Ebola Cleave was fucking nasty. But those days are gone, and here we are. Times change. There was definitely a time in my life where I'm like, dude, I'm never going to be a raider. I'm just going to PvP. And then it became, brother, we're pushing Mythic. This is all I do. I love raiding. Like, we're having so much fun. We're pushing so far. It's so good. And now I'm here like, man, I don't want to raid. Like, I'm just casually PvPing now. All I'm doing is collecting. That's all I do. How times change, huh? How everything changes. Everything changes. That's life. I don't see any wizards here. I feel like it's all going to be... Yep. Spees. Oh my god, there's so many in here. I'm gonna lie, turning WoW into an old N64 collectathon has been the best thing for me. I'm actually interested in the game again. I think it's something that a lot of people can... There's no barrier to entry. There's no like, hey, you need to like get gear to do this or do something else. It's like, just go do it. Just collect immediately. I switched from PvE to PvP and back to PvP and WoD. The WoD was an interesting time, that's for sure. I did a lot of PvP and WoD. That's pretty much all I did. Ugh. But yeah, those are the olden days. Times change, people change, your priorities change, things you like change. And now here we are, all being collectors, changing how we do stuff, trying to get digital transmog that we may not ever use. Get pets that we might never summon. Getting mounts we might never ride. That's just who we are now. If WoD had introduced M+, it would have been such a different game. True. You're not wrong. At least they gave us mythic dungeons. Yo, my eepiness is hitting me. Another night of not much sleep. And it's starting to get to me. Let's see. I got the golden banana feeling. My DK horde continues to grow. Yeah. But we're cruising, we're schmoving. Everyone, hey, as long as people are, enjoying the game now. I know there's been a lot of people who are like, look, Knabble, I stopped playing. I wasn't super interested in the game, but you rekindled it. And I think it's because this has just changed a lot of how the game works, right? Like, you're not playing to completely gear yourself out. You're not playing to just do the end game content. You're doing a grind that feels rewarding because you're getting a drop that you want. Granted, it might not be what you're doing, what you want, but it's, yeah, Bruno, it's fresh. It's different. So I'm glad that I can rekindle this spark for some of you guys in the game again. I wonder if we can have a private neighborhood until we get all the neighbors we want and then open it to the public. Maybe. I don't know. That's actually a big question. I don't know. Things change. Don't know. I'm just glad you guys are having fun. I'm glad that I can make content. I'm glad that you guys like the content. I'm glad, excuse me. I'm glad we're making the community. The people enjoy the community. Everyone hangs out. That's what I'm happy about. What I'm not happy about is how these drops are not dropping, no matter how many kills I've gotten on them. Evening, everyone. How the drop's doing? I think I just answered that. I hope you heard me say it. There should be thank you for getting us back in. Yeah, Blizzard, you hear that? I'm bringing so many people back into the game. I think it's time for you to acknowledge me. All right, anyway, I'm getting these so I can sell them. It would seem kind of crazy to have 50 lot neighborhood locked into private when people can come and go so often. Yeah, you're not wrong. I started playing WoW when the War Within launched, but the end game was such a hassle and pressure from other players. If I did 10 DPS less than meta, I would be kicked out of the group. But seeing your videos made me realize I can just chill and make quests. So now I'm doing quest only is unlocked. There you go, Connie. There's something different. And that's what it matters. Like, I was talking to a friend a little while ago, and I've come to the realization what WoW needs to help with its endgame. And it is that the endgame is raiding, it is M+, and it is PvP. That is the endgame. We all know it. I have bitched about it constantly, and I might go on a tangent here again. I apologize. But that is the endgame. What it doesn't have is a more casual endgame for people. Like, there isn't any reason for anyone to do heroic dungeons or regular dungeons just whenever. There's no incentive to do that because the gear's shit. There isn't anything. There's no casual endgame for people to do stuff. And I think that's what WoW might need right now, is that there's some people who don't want to do M+, people who don't want to raid, people who don't want to PvP. I mean, look at all of us. We're just collecting. But there's no real casual endgame for any of us to do, because all the actual endgame is stuff that we don't want to do. Where is the thing that you can just kind of chill while you're doing the endgame stuff? I'm kind of cheating on my collecting. I found out, I found the other server. I have a world drops cheap compared to mine realm and got most of them. That's not cheating, Sergeant. That's just collecting. That's just part of it. If you collect it with money or collect it with drops, you're getting it. That's how I see it. Yeah, we need more horizontal. That's a good way to put it. More horizontal progress. Like, we need stuff. There was, I forget who did the clip, but it's like, WoW is a pyramid where when you start the game, there's so much for you to do, but by the time you get to end game, at the point of it, there's very limited stuff for you to get done, because there isn't really anything to do at all for you. But if you go to other games, like Guild Wars is a good example, you start off with very not much to do, but once you hit end game, it opens up tons of stuff for you to do. So I think WoW just needs a lot. It needs more casual, basic stuff to do at the end game. And I'm not going to lie, housing I think is going to really help with that. I think that's a big casual thing for people to do, is to just work on their house and all that. But it's not like actual end game content. That's just content anyone can do at any level, right? Yeah, horrific visions is going to be one of those things that you could do at endgame, and that's going to be fine. But I mean something like, because eventually horrific visions are going to go away, and we're not going to use them like the next 5 expansions to keep doing corruption stuff. There needs to be, I think, a new system for just endgame things. Like, I don't know if it needs to be just like generic dungeons that people can do at any level. I don't know. Brawler's Guild was a cool one. Brawler's Guild was very casual endgame stuff. That was a good one. I don't know, maybe we can make a thing for like, once you hit max level, you can queue for any dungeon in the game, right? Any dungeon at all. And you're not going in for gear. You're going in for like cosmetics, collectible items. Maybe you're going in for warband gear. Maybe you're going in for housing items. Like, just allow every dungeon in the game just to be in this giant queue. And you can like help lobies out with stuff, like kind of like whatever they're called in Final Fantasy. My friend was telling me about it. Wrath badge, that's another one. Like badge currency. Give us a badge and just give us some currency so we can buy stuff from a vendor. Duty roulette, thank you, that's what it is. Yeah, give us some like duty roulette thing that's actually like useful. Because right now, like, hey, you could queue up for random heroic dungeons, but what does that help us? No one's doing them. Like, when was anybody, when was the last time you did a heroic dungeon? Just a heroic dungeon. I think the last time I did any heroic dungeon might have been the very beginning of the expansion, of every expansion before a patch, before the season starts. After that, when do you do heroic dungeons? You don't. Exactly. It's a whole nother thing of just like, give something to it. There needs to be just like, give something to it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things they could do. I just think there needs to be a more casual, friendly endgame. And I know that seems really weird to say, but I think it needs something for just the average person. And don't get me wrong, delves are a perfect example of that. And actually, you know, you brought that right up, Saito. Delves are really good for just casual endgame. It is. That is a very big step in the right direction of allow people to do it whenever. Give it some like decent rewards. It doesn't need to be like phenomenal rewards. Like, but it's fine. Just give it for something that anyone can do at any time. It doesn't need to be like this big, hey, we need to spend 20 minutes getting a group together and then spend 30 to 40 minutes, if that, inside of a dungeon. And we don't get the thing we need, so we need to do that 78 more times. Like, let someone just be fucking super casual with it. I remember playing back in Wrath, and I would log in, and my friends were like, hey, let's go do our daily heroic dungeon. Because it was fun. I was like, hey, do us spam more heroic dungeons? Because we're just sitting there, like, shooting the shit and getting badges for shit. Like, it was fine. It was good. But now it's like, I don't really have anything to do. I log in, I do collecting things. That's it. Like, where's the end game that I want to do? There fucking isn't. Yeah, furniture and things you can get in older content. And I'm going to be real with how... I don't want to go on a furniture tangent. No housing tangent for me today, because you guys know I'm going to fucking sit here forever and do it. But I did read the one thing on the housing with the systems that they're thinking of making it a vendor item, like outside of dungeons. I don't like that. I want to actually go into the dungeon and farm the item out. Or, and Volrod put this in a very, very good way. Maybe if you do the dungeon, the final boss drops a currency. You can still get the item to drop, but you can get a currency as well that you can then use it to buy from that vendor item. I'm just not a big fan of, hey, here's a vendor outside, just buy it. They give us the bad luck protection, but at the same time, I like farming it. Like, look at what I'm doing here, right? Look at this entire series. My entire series is, I want to farm out dumb things to get dopamine hits. That's the entirety of this thing, is just dopamine hits the game. That is the entire series, so I want that when it comes to housing items. But I like the idea of, okay, give us a currency. Maybe the final boss drops a currency, and then we can use that currency to buy something from the vendor that maybe we didn't have drop yet. We can still get it to drop, but then we can just get the currency as bad luck protection. I think that's a really good way to go about it. I like that a lot. You all know Knabble secretly adding value to his account in order to sell back in black market? No. No. I would have had... I could already sell my account for like over $1,000. I'm good. Evening, guys. Knabble, I messaged you on Blue Sky. You mentioned in the last stream. I did see that, Jules. I saw my Blue Sky alert when I woke up this morning. I haven't had time to actually check out your channel yet because I started doing this. I woke up like shortly before stream. But I was planning on looking at your stuff after stream. I wish I did that for rare drops from dungeons and raids as well. I mean, yeah, I think bad luck protection isn't bad. And a while ago, I was very against bad luck protection because I liked farming for drops. Just like the raw, just farm and go do it. But the more I'm doing this challenge, the more I realize I could sit here for hours and hours and hours and hours and try to get this one very unique drop. And don't get me wrong, I still will do it. But having some bad luck protection, especially for furniture things where you can have multiple, like you can have 50 of this random ogre couch. Like, maybe you don't want to run the dungeon 50 times minimum to try to get this couch. So having a vendor makes sense. But at the same time, I mean, I'm also not opposed to say there's like 7 common item, like furniture housing items that you can buy from a vendor outside the dungeon or whatever they want to do with it. But maybe there's like a handful of rare drop dungeon items that you can get that you have to actually run it for. I'm also okay with that. I did not make Elite. I have not done a single mythic dungeon at all. Yeah, Eugene's putting in work. That's true. True. I mean, sure, if you want to say I'm a masochist when it comes to loot, Drek always does. But I just like the idea of really putting in the time to get something. And then when you get it to drop, you have such a dopamine hit. That's what I like. And sometimes the longer it goes, sometimes the dopamine hit even harder. And then other times it goes on for too long that you're desensitized when it actually drops. I'm farming for the plate shoulders from the Eternal Palace 4 times a week. And it feels like forever. I feel you on that one. I have exactly 0 interest in WoW's endgame. The internal grind was soul crushing. It can be. You're not wrong. For those who don't know what that is, it's a throne with Manoras tusk going down the side. Hold on, what did... I'll keep saying this. I want Garash's throne in sod. Oh, okay. I had missed the first message. It is a good looking throne. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it like, hey, we can get that throne in our house. But it's a rare drop from Garash. However, you can get like 15 dark iron items from the vendor outside after you run the raid. But there's still rare drops of things to get inside. Or, like we were talking about, give us like some coins or like a currency. Like a housing currency that you can buy stuff with after you run a dungeon or a raid or something. Lockouts for old content should not be a thing. True. I also agree with that, nerds. Like, I think it's okay. Is there... I don't know. Because, again, I try to not spoil myself. Is there a place for me to put ideas to Blizzard when it comes to housing? Do they have, like, a forum that would do stuff that I can, like, post ideas? Or do I just need to sit here and bitch enough until Blizzard employees are in here and I'm like, look, I have ideas. I know you can send a suggestion in the support part, but I didn't know if there was like a, hey, here's the housing form. What do you see from what do you want from housing? Here it is type thing. What's up, Keldis? How you doing today? I'm hoping to get some drops right now where somehow, some way, big surprise, who got back to housing? I did. Yeah, I know there are, Breezy. I'm just asking, is there a form that they put together for, hey, this is what Blizzard wants from housing? Or like, what do you guys want to see from housing? It's like a forum post made by Blizzard. I didn't know if there's one central spot that they were putting stuff or they're just looking all over. If I could join Blizzard directly, that'd be fucking sweet. But I feel I'm not big enough for them to worry about little old me yet. I am relatively a new creator in their space. In the grand scheme of things. I'll prove my worth. I'll make Blizzard Senpai notice me. And Knabble, one thing I like is that they'll do is this: some cosmetics will be sold in the store for real money, similar to mounts or transmog, but each will have a free equivalent to obtain one. I'm sure they're going to do stuff for their house in the store. I don't doubt that for a second. They're going to do that. They already said they're going to do that, but they said they're not going to go like overboard with it. And the trading post is going to have things. So, oh my god. I just thought of something. There's only a handful of... Okay. And this is... I'm going to mainly, send this question to you, Breezy, but anyone can answer. Do you think DFA is going to start tracking housing items? Or Simple Armory, or any of those websites is going to start tracking housing items now? For your account, if you have one? Like a unique version of it? Oh my god. I didn't even, for some reason, I didn't even think of that. And all of a sudden, it's like, boom. They're going to do that. I don't know why, I just didn't think of that. Oh my god. Did you, Goose? Goddamn. I'm still, yeah, on my server, it does go for a fair bit. But almost 8 years farming for Nalak. I caved and bought it during Remix and immediately felt bad. Like, I hadn't earned it, which is nuts because I had. Lolly, I'm the same. I bought all the mounts from Remix for the things except for the Shaw mount, because that's the only one I had. And it was one of those things, like, it didn't feel as good because I didn't actually loot it, but at the same time, it felt nice to have it done. Oh, bye. Dude, no tears were shed spending 30k gold on the stupid Dalaran sewer rat from the black market over 200 hours of fishing for it. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. Like, some things, if you really grind for it, I don't know. I like the... There is definitely one of those things that I like to get the drop itself. Again, this entire series. Oh my god, this guy got big. But I want to get the drops themselves. But I'm also not opposed to buying it if I really, really need to. Yeah. The only real pain in the ass mount from Remix I didn't buy was Son of Galleon. I went and I made sure I bought everything from Remix, like that was Remix special first, and then I bought all the other mounts. I got through everything. Posture check and drinking. 1 second. Azzy, I got you. Alright. Remix is a good compromise in my opinion because there's just too much to collect at this point. There is a lot to get, like a huge amount of just collecting in the game. Transmog mounts, pets, toys, achievements, heirlooms, now housing. There is tons of stuff to get. So, whenever you get like a freebie, essentially, it's not bad. It's one of those things, like I said, I like the dopamine hit of getting the drop itself. I really do. But ultimately, I want my collection to grow, so if I have to buy something, I buy something. Pets were not included in Remix. Did they not have pets in Remix? Well, just in general, there's a lot of things to buy. I mean, collect in general. Like, everything, right? When they brought back the removed rares and items from the category revamp in 10.1.7, the ATT devs and I farmed for Sickle Axe for a few hours until we got at least one. It was a nice way to populate ATT. That's cool, dude. And a fun afternoon grinding away. I'm excited for Legion can finally collect all that stuff. Legion Remix is going to be fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. Reminder to everybody who is watching, we're going to be taking a break from Zone Lock when Legion Remix comes out, and we're going to put a lot of time into that. Can I please, very much so, get these items I need? I don't know if I want to wait for BFA Remix, so I don't need to farm Island Nexus for the mounts. Okay. This is going to be a hot take. I don't mind Island Expeditions. I never really did. I don't mind going in and doing them, especially now. super just mindless. But I can see why some people would not like island expeditions. I do wish, however, they would get rid of the only 3 islands per week. But that's about it. I'm down to, I think, 1 mount from island expeditions and 1 pet, and then the rest are mogs. I have all the toys. And then I have all the PvP island expedition achievements to get yet. BFA was my first X-Pack, and I barely did anything in it because my PC was too potato. Yeah, BFA had some cool stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. Collection-wise, BFA had some cool stuff. Like, I like the armor sets from the Warfronts. And some of the raid armor is not too bad. Come here, you. Come here, you. I struggled so much to get the quest items for the achievement in BFA meta, the island expeditions. Yeah, luckily I have all that done. I had most of the BFA meta achievement completed already. You had only the fish weapon? Oh, really? I think I've gotten 2 of them over my lifetime of playing BFA, or like just doing expeditions. Are we good? No, okay. I don't know why that was weird. I feel like island expeditions would have been so much better if it was purely cosmetic. Yeah, if they didn't force us to do island expeditions during BFA, I think people would like them more. And if it wasn't just like you're stuck running the same things over and over, the same 3 islands, I think it would be a lot better. But I am not Blizzard. I am not the developer. I am just a humble man sitting here on stream telling you about ideas I have in game. Will they change it? Probably not, but it's something that I would like to see. Oh, Mauler. I would really like a sickle axe. I have 444 kills. You are 445. Please drop the axe. You're a bitch. All right, one whole bitch. That's you. Oh no, I like the remixes. I'm kind of interested for that new game mode they were talking about at PAX. I'm kind of interested in that. See what they do for that. I don't know. My only problem with Shadowlands is collecting all the Java. Shadowlands was a nightmare for collectors. Yeah, but it's also... See, how do I put this? And again, this might be because I have content brain. I have rewired how my brain works. As a collector, having a lot of stuff from an expansion, to me, is good. Because there's a lot for me to get. There's stuff for me to do. It's a reason for me to keep playing the game. And in this case, there's a reason for me to keep making videos and streams and all that. Because there's so much for me to get. At the same time, I can see it's like, oh my god, there's so much to get. I need to get it all. But god damn, it's going to take forever. I'm looking at you, Zareth Mortis. Well, I kind of get that. I hope they add a skip leveling option for BFA like the War Within just had Nyloth unlocked and isn't annoying to get. They might. Yeah, the Covenants weren't fun. That's my big issue. Like right now, I might be doing Ardenweald stuff on my DK. I'm just gonna let you guys know that. I'm working on the Marasmus whatchamacallit, the rep for the one achievement. And I am now seeing why there's so much anima needed for Ardenweald now, because holy shit, that's fucking insane. There's so much. I am noticing it now, like, goddamn, it is crazy how much anima you need. Like, when Shax came in here and told me how much you need, I'm like, oh, wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. But now that I'm actually doing it and looking at it, I'm like, okay, I could see why there's so much in here now. This is absurd. Not gonna lie, I feel really good about getting 800k anima in a week, and I send it to my alts to do intro skips and get free 4k each. That's a lot breezy. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh, why does that go for 50k on Emerald Dream? That's stupid. I still need to do my Ardenweald dailies today. I just need to get that Shadowlands achievement, and then I'm going over to Bastion doing those. I'm hoping I can get them done before Housing comes out. The big meta achievements. Yeah. Anima's crazy. But, you know, casual working on stuff. Speaking of casual working on stuff at Shadowlands, I still don't have Remornia. How do I still not have Remornia? I've been killing it every week on multiple versions. I still don't have Remornia. I am kind of annoyed about it. It's one of the few pets I actually really want. Not getting it. Annoyed. What's up, Jojo? How you doing today? It's insane, and Shaxx is crazy to do an expansion lock and then go with Shadowlands, and the cherry on top starting with Arden. I know, that is just, I'm like, dude, that is insane. Like, I figured someone would do expansion lock, like maybe BC or Wrath. Like, one of the expansions that doesn't have too much to, like, get your foot in the door on the whole thing. But Arden Wield is ridiculous. Do you have any recommendations for leveling pets outside of Squirt? I do not. I am very... That is one of my big things I have that I'm not good with, and it's leveling pets. I'm very bad at it, so I'm not sure what is a good leveling method. Are Shadowlands raids easy to just walk in and kill now? Yeah, they're pretty easy. Good. What expansion do you think would be the hardest to complete? Honestly, as we were talking about it, probably Shadowlands, because there's just so much in the expansion itself. But I am so far away from getting there. Like, Shadowlands and Classic, I think, would be the two, like... Oh, Black Silk Pack. Hey, guys. We got the, expect 1,000+ kills before looting it. I got it in 370. That's a big rare. That's big rare right there. It's very bigly. Let's actually put that recording over into the... Put that in the right folder. And we're adding more to the Hillsbrad. So, okay. Can we talk about this for just a second? I have gotten the Black Silk Pack and the pet drop from Hillsbrad before I got these 3 items. Just putting that out there, okay? Just throwing that out there. Shadowlands currently impossible to complete. One part of the meta achievement is bugged and have not been fixed for at least a year. What part, Haloris? If you're talking about Tormentors of Torghast, I don't think that's part of the meta achievement. I mean, there is a meta achievement with Tormentors of Torghast, but it's not part of, like, the big meta achievement. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, because, yeah, Tormentors is not part of the big thing anymore, because I still don't have Tormentors done. I'm missing one fucking Tormentor. One boss. That is all I am missing to get that one achievement done. Can't get it. For the last 3 follows, thank you very much, guys. I'm a little tangenty at the moment, so I wasn't really paying attention, but thank you very much. I think when they introduced the Shadowlands thing, I think they took it off a while ago. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Upgrade Colic with Cleaver Hands? Dude, how am I going to hold anything else then? Alright, we're going to kill these guys. We're about to have our second Twitch ad break, everybody. In 30 seconds. Actually, less than 30. But we'll sit here. We'll vibe. I'll make sure to loot this mob before I get there. Awesome. Cool. Very good. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to wait. Because like I said, Twitch ad break. That way no one's going to miss any drops. And we'll play the little game. Yes? Yes. Hey man, recently stumbled across your YouTube videos and binge watched them all in one sitting. Very enjoyable. First time in the stream. Cheers. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Tormentors are finally getting fixed. Oh, God, I hope so. All right, it is Twitch ad break. We don't want anyone to miss any drops, so we're going to go back to the game. Are we ready These are spells. We need to guess them. Pretty sure this is Nature's Grasp. These are all from Classic, so I'm not the greatest. How do you spell Bestial Wrath? There it is. Oh, that one druid ability that I don't fucking know the name of. Oh, I always forget the name of this. I know it's a druid ability, but I can't think of what it is. What is this? I'm thinking Fervor, but it's not that. I don't play Druid. I don't know classic spells very well. Okay, Cheetah, I looked at chat. Is it Leader of the Pack? It is Leader of the Pack. What the fuck does... Okay, I'm on a Wowhead real quick. I'm looking at what Leader of the Pack is. I have not a clue what this ability is. What does it do? While in cat, bear, or dire bear form, the leader of the pack increases his ranged and melee critical chance of all the party. Oh, wait, that's right. It's the buff. That's right. That's right. That's right. What? That's just a gem. Ezra Lotus, I have a... I'm going to do this for you. I want to put it in both chats. There is a thing there that you could look at that goes over what it is. My ATT settings. I thought it was like Fire Gem, like that one Warlock thing, but I guess that's not it. I don't know what this... Mana Gem? Oh. Mana Citrine? Let's go. I know gem colors. Is this Swipe? No, that's not Swipe. What's the other one? Claw? Claw? I don't know. Is it Swipe? Okay, what's the other one? Swipe, Claw. Swipe, Claw. We're back from ad break. Give me a second. Just give me a second. I remember it's a bear ability. Ball. Let's go. Okay. Next one. Are you ready? We'll look at that next ad break. You guys should know what that is. It's Undying Breath. I don't. I definitely don't know classic abilities either. I know the generic stuff, but when it comes to very, like, certain, like, specialty things, I'm just like, nope, I don't fucking know this. I am not a knower. What's up, Buttamancer? How you doing today? Malls and retail too. Dude, I don't know anything about bear. We went over this. I am a one-class Andy, and it's Death Knight. I can tell you Death Knight stuff, but guess what? Since we're playing Classic, there's no Death Knight abilities in there, so I don't fucking know. What's up, Drek? Alright. Syndicate mobs are done. Let's head back to the Ogres. It has not been 2 hours of stream yet, therefore the first rare kill on that one mob is not back up yet. Doing good. 2 more items from rares and Silver Pine and moving on to the next zone. Let's go. Very bigly. Make Elite, you need to make sure you're wearing sunscreen, I guess, when you're at work now. I'm going to be real. Don't get me wrong. I like the GeoGuessr. This guessing the ability thing is a lot more fun than GeoGuessr. I just wish it was, like, retail abilities, not just classic. At least give me Wrath of the Lich King, you know? Maybe that. Alright, Mauler, that's gonna be... God, we're already at 450 kills. Mauler. You guys think I want to get to 500 kills before I get a sickle axe to drop? Alright, Breezy says 600 plus. Never mind. Just reads my mind when I'm trying to ask. Do you think I'll get it? Well, I was going to say, do you think I want to get it before 500 kills? Whoa, hey, buddy, chillax, okay, dude? He's free from the mountain. 1,000 Muma. Why you gotta put that evil in me, Ricky Bobby? Come on. I know I couldn't win at this game since I don't know the name of the majority abilities in English. It might be some localization for another language. I don't know. $36 silver. Let's go. Very cool. Oh, Goose, I'm going to learn it. That's the entire series. I can't just not learn it. But don't get me wrong, money is good. I like money. But money can become from... Like, I can obtain money from anything. But I want my account to have big ATT, DFA completion and stuff. So I'm gonna learn it. Kill 623. Bruh. 623? Come on. You know what? I'm going to update. Oh. I want to update. Hold on. I'm going to remove Silver Dragon from the list of add-ons because I'm not really using it anymore. From that command. Greg, are you going to be home sometime tonight, I assume? Free? Able to do stuff? If you want to do music time? Some dupes I will sell. Like, I purposely went out of my way to get this one to sell. And then other ones I throw in the guild bank for raffle whenever I start doing raffles again. Okay, I was double checking to make sure that you will be around. I know we talked about it last night, but I wasn't sure if you were still good. Have you kept a rough estimate on how much gold you made during the course of this series? I do not. Because now that I'm playing Horde and Alliance Collect, it's kind of hard to keep track of two different characters. I mean, I could do it. But I do not at the moment. And I want to return to WoW, but don't know what class to play. I want to do current content plus fast old content, and don't like Druid and Monk. How about Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter is pretty good at current content. Demon Hunter is still relatively quick in the grand scheme of things compared to other classes. You can try that. DH is pretty simple to play as well. Well, these Plants vs. Zombies quests take forever. Dude, they do. They really do. Yeah, I mean, 200k is probably about right on how much money I've made on this character. Well, not this specific character, on Alliance Collect. Thick Leather definitely made me some money back in the Sunken Temple era. RNG is sometimes very bad. Like, I got 2 Tusks of Manaroth under 69 kills, and Xavier's Shoulders twice under 5 kills, but it took me 800 plus kills for the Agromar normal scythe. Dude, I feel you on that. The Argus scythe, I still don't have the normal one. I still don't have Tayshalak. I have the mount. I have the mythic scythe. I got Gary Shoulders in 3 kills. To be fair, I never really went for the Xavier's Shoulders very much. But yeah, Demon Hunter is still pretty quick. It's a fast class. And it's still a good class. I would definitely say, like, Demon Hunter is very similar to Death Knight, I would say, in some regards. A lot of self-healing, very good survivability, especially in low content, but it's just faster. We need a day where chat can just make collect puns all day. Oh no. I'm not gonna wait for the remix when the Argus scythe. Yeah, I haven't actually done any Argus runs since I got them out. So I have not done anything in a while. However, I'm still going for the Fiendish Hellfire core. And the reason why I'm trying to get a lot of it done before... Actually, I'm not really actively... I want to get it done. And if I do get it done before Legion Remix, that's less stuff I have to buy during Remix. I can spend it on something else. Dark Phantom, if you want a class as fast to play Rogue because it's fastest class when moving speed. Rogue is also extremely quick. That is true. I'm sure some people have stockpiled quite a collection of puns over the occasion. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I've done Mythic ANR. I've been using my skip for a long time. And just going right to Agrimar. This is the last 6 months farming for his 8 shoulders. Oh, excuse me. On a warrior to learn it was personal loot this week. Yep. Need to be on someone that can use leather. Oh, look at that chest right there. Hello. I didn't need that, but I'll sell it. However, I do need a vendor. Make some room in my bank.
I have many wares.
Bank space. Or bag space. It took me a couple of tries, but once you get it down, ANR is only mildly annoying. Yeah, I was able to do it by myself for a little bit. It was a little annoying. But once you got the hang of everything, it wasn't awful. I started to play WoW for the first time this month. I got your series as a recommendation on YouTube. Love it. It's interesting to watch with little knowledge of the game. Well, Cryptotuna, I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad you're having fun. I hope you enjoy the game. I hope you have fun with it. If I am live, you can ask any questions you need, or either myself or someone in chat will be able to answer some questions for you, like pretty much anything. A lot of us here, well, there's just a lot of people here. We can help you out, but I hope you're enjoying the game. Good luck today, Knabble. Hope you see a roll. Dude, you and me both. I'll at least give you a Chi Torpedo. How about that? Okay, nothing there. My worst unlucky farm is Antorus. I have all mythic set, both mounts, both scythe, but no sword. I only have 3 characters that can run it each week, but after 2 months, no drop. Are you also running it on, like, normal, heroic, mythic, and LFR? I'm pretty sure you can get it on any character. It doesn't need to be on a play character anymore, or like a 2-handed. I think it's a cosmetic for everything. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. What's up, Queso? Nothing yet. Nothing yet today, but we have plenty of time. Hey, man, huge fan of the stream and the vids. Is there a guide to how to set up ATT like yours? Yes, there is. I'll just do that for you right there. And good use out of that command today. That's what we like to see. Anyone? Yeah, so you can just take it on any character. Like, I don't know if Meowvy's here in chat, but he runs LFR and Taurus all the time on multiple characters. Just to try to get the Facial X Sword. Which, again, I also still need. And it's one of those weapons I really do like. Oh, there's a guy on YouTube called Kivy that did a speed race with all the classes starting at Elwyn right before Red Ridge. And he was moving through Elwyn to Westfall to Duskwood. Where the Rogue ended at. And Rogue is one of the quickest classes, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Trashbag boy, you're not wrong on that. Getting Argus unlocked is kind of annoying. Wait, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Doesn't it just unlock on your account now? Okay, that. I don't know why. Was my shift key down for some reason? Okay, ready? Ooh, watch this. Sickle axe right here. You heard me. Wool cloth. That's what I said right there. Getting very close to 500 kills. A small dagger! Let's go! Look at that small dagger, guys! Wow! Rep not the quest. You have to do like 10 to 15 quests on August. Oh, do you? Interesting. I missed the loot dance. I'm saving the loot dance for when we do the rare. McElite. Exact. You understand it, Crow. You understand it. Eventually, when I keep predicting it, it's going to happen, and then I'm going to look really cool when it does. We're not going to talk about the 78 other times that it didn't happen. We're only going to talk about this one time it did. How do you even get into the LFR mode without going the VOD? So different expansions. Each expansion, I think, up to Shadowlands at the moment, there is an NPC that you can talk to that will let you queue for LFR. Like there's a different one in each spot. Normally it's in the major city of that expansion. You understand. You just, if you say it, eventually it's going to happen. It's not the size of the dagger, it's how you use it. True, true. Everyone understands here. That's how you do it. Alright, got all the maulers. Now we go again. Go back to the Syndicate guys, and we just repeat the cycle until 2 hours are up. And then we'll head over to get Humbert's chess piece. Try to, anyway. Stuck. Light post. To be fair, the dagger was looted in a very cold location. True, true, true. You're very true, Buttomancer. It was very cold up here. That's why it's a small dagger. Alright, let's go back to the spies. Dude, I don't want to be doing this till 9 p.m. Please let me go somewhere different. I just need the drops, man. Just give the drops. You know, a cloaked hood right now would be really bigly. Just saying. They don't want to do that. Oh, these are just wizards. All right, could someone tell me, and I'm pretty sure in my knowledge they're just interchangeable. What is the difference between a wizard and a mage? Is there a difference between them? They're just an interchangeable name? Length of beard. Okay, okay. Understandable. These wizards are wearing masks. Wizard has natural ability, mage has a study? Okay, okay. Now we know the knowledge. Buddy. Why do you gotta attack me? Why do you gotta be like this? Huh? One says you're a wizard, Harry, and the other is overcompensating. Okay. Okay. Syndicate spy. You know, you're going to be kill 416. Just drop the goddamn cloaked hood. You, sir, are a bitch. Wizards have large towers, mages don't. I mean, there's kind of like a mage tower in Stormwind. I don't know. That logic doesn't really line up too well. D&D logic, wizard uses spell tomes and books, while sorcerers and mages is natural ability. A magical event causes them. Okay, I mean, It seems there is a distinct difference, one way or the other. There's a tower in Legion called the Mage Tower. You're right, we have 2 towers in WoW that are Mage Towers. Where's our Wizard Tower? There's his last spy. All right. We're going to get something to drop. How long is it going to take to get something to drop? I don't know. Also, why are you DMing me? Oh, there's no way. Dallas, are you in chat? Is that the same guy? There's no fucking shot. That's him. There's no way. I'm not friendly with Ravenholt. That's how much I've been killing Syndicate guys. I'm friendly with Ravenholt. That's crazy, Dalaros. You just get back to the game and you find him immediately. That's really funny. If that is him. Wizard Tower is just south of Draenor Village. True, it is. That is where it's located. Hello, Syndicate Spy. You gonna... Nope, you didn't drop shit. Dude, I'm kind of eepy today. This isn't good. What is my issue? Why am I eeping? Is it because I'm running the same lap over and over and over and over? Perhaps. I just... Chi-Torpedo, I wasn't even looking that way. Why did you... Bitch. That's what you are. A whole ass bitch. What am I call you friendly with Raven? Yep. Wizards tend to be old men as well. The wizards that we found inside there's also female wizards, but granted, you did say tend. There it is. You are... Oh my... How did you two aggro? Come on, why you gotta be like this? Alright, back to the ogres. We're almost at the 2-hour mark where that mob would respawn, so we can start doing that again. Harry Potter is old, yes.
More work?
Knabble, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everything's going better with you. You don't have to say anything, but I hope everything's going well. Oh, it's not. Okay. All right. All right, Mauler. Mage. I need to be right back 1 second, guys. I apologize. Give me 1 second to be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Back to the grind. I think they did one big head. Maulers. Knabble, let me tell you, we've been on many and many housing tangents in here. Let me rephrase that. I have been on many, many housing tangents on stream. On how excited I am for it. And yeah, that's the big thing. I think everyone's more excited for housing than what we thought it was going to be. It's looking 10 times better, like 100 times better than what any of us were expecting. Muma, you're going to have 32. That is the guess. I mean, Dabble, I could go over, but let me be real with you. That guy is, like, big leveled. I'm scared. As someone who didn't care at all for the idea of player housing, I'm actually a little excited for it. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, if you could just read what people are saying in chat there, Dabble, you could see that how many times I have gone over just housing and how excited I am for it. So. I don't know if we need to do another tangent. Okay, there's a mauler there. That is that a mauler? 2 maulers. Ooh, double mauler. Yes, it is very bigly, and I'm very excited for housing. That is the sum up of it. I am very excited. Yeah, more people are going to have houses in WoW than people are actually able to get a house in real life. I'm really curious if housing will finally allow Lion's Pride in a day of cleaning. Dude. No, Auntie, we went back to it again, as we always do. There's always a housing part of the stream. Every hour we got to talk about housing somehow. And it's the same things over and over and over. Yeah, Moonguard's going to have a lot of brothels. I know it. I'm going to collect as much housing as I can. Very true. Yes. No, I understand now. I'm just letting you know. Like, I've talked about housing a lot, so it is spoken about here. At least once a stream, I bring up housing and how excited I am for it. What name did I just read? Lyndon P. Johnson. Jesus Christ, that's funny. What a name. What a name. Thank you very much for the follow. I cough. Allergies are happening. I had to go outside today. Water some plants, and it is pollen city out there. It is bad. There's so much pollen. Oh, okay. One thing I would like to bring up, and this, the Dabble, I think you might find this interesting. In the one article, they talked about how if they allow, they're wondering if they should allow PvP in houses, like duels and stuff. If they do, brother, we can make our own arenas in houses. You know how fucking sick that would be? For, like, guild events or just, like, in general. People having, like, fucking coliseums in their house. Fight clubs and shit. Dude, it would be sick. God, that would be so cool. Like, that would be so goddamn cool. Like, Emerald Dream would go fucking crazy with just, like, PvP things inside the houses. Breezy, why can't I talk about housing? What? I'm sorry. It got brought up. I'm not the one who started it. It got brought up. All right? Being mad at me about talking about houses. Maybe it's just my way to make Blizzard realize that I'm going to hype it up. And they'll give me another look at it next. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we talked about it. These are my zone lock because of you. Stuck in L14 is currently blah, blah, blah. I wish you the best. I hope you can get through it soon. And I hope you enjoy it. See, look. Now everyone's bringing it up. And now everyone... Breezy, I'm sorry. My aesthetic is going to be furniture store. I make my house cozy in every game I play that has a house. It's cozy. Dude, oh my god, Bodomancer. That sounds actually kind of cool. Turning yourself into like a pet battle gym, like a Pokemon gym, that sounds kind of cool. I like that. All right, I'm going to try to... Where is my music, by the way? Why is that so... Shadow Moon Valley. Why is this one always so quiet? There we go. Now we actually have music back. All right, we'll cut down on the housing talk. I think everyone's just very excited for housing. And it's Breezy's the house police over here and hates housing talk. Goodbye, mages. You dropped nothing that I wanted. Oh, I got a lot of benzo. A lot of Benengers. Maybe he invested in private properties and now is upset that the housing market is about to crash. No. I think Breezy, I think she's just getting really annoyed about me talking about housing all the time because I do it like every stream. I go on housing tangents. Holy shit, like it's not even funny. Like I do it all the time. Look, guys, once housing actually comes out, give it a little bit, everyone's going to be hype, and then my housing tangents will go down. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I have so many ideas. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. Let's focus on what we need here. What we need here right now is the Cloaked Hood. And the fact that I am at 453 kills, haven't gotten it yet. Don't know the drop rate, to be honest. Oh, it's 407. You know what? Let's go kill the Maulers. Then after we're done killing the Maulers, we'll go turn on the regular mode and all that stuff, and we'll start killing the rare again, hopefully. How long have I been playing WoW for? I started playing WoW back in Burning Crusade. I want to say like 2007 is when I started. Somewhere in there. You guys, did you know in terms of male earthen and female earthen breeding, Knable's most capable... Dude. Mickley, come on now. You know earthen can't reproduce like that. Alright, let's kill all the Maulers, and then we'll head back to Orgrimmar and change the Chromie time and war mode and all that shenanigan, yeah? Yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page. My first character is of legal drinking age, and it makes me question my life. So, oh my god, you're... I'm not quite at 20 years on my account yet, so we're getting there. All I can reproduce, you just have to show him the ropes. Huh? Huh? I started playing in TBC, but I was 6, so I played on my parents' account. They have so many fishing achievements from me. I started in 2007. I had my own account, made my account. Parents paid the sub. I had to stop RuneScape membership to get my WoW sub. And played a lot of it. Was very excited to finally have it, because I was watching... Ooh, this is going to be a real callback. I was watching G4 TV when I was a kid. And if you guys remember the show, Cheat. And they gave tips and tricks for WoW. And I was like, oh my god, that looks so cool. I want to play this game. And there we went. The good old G4 days where the shows were actually about games and not Ninja Warrior 24/7 and then Cops. In a similar vein, stopped at Club Penguin membership for Adventure Quest Worlds membership. The Club Penguin days. I remember those days. I didn't play it very much, but I remember having an account and being on it for a little bit. Just like a Neopets account. Yeah, those are the old days, huh? Alright, let's go to Orgrimmar real quick. Adventure Quest was the good old days. Anyone else remember Battleon? I did not play Adventure Quest. But G4 the old days. I watched a lot of X-Play. I watched a lot of Cheat. And I don't remember the exact name of the show, but it was a show that just played a bunch of like game trailers and stuff. Like that was the entire show. I watched that a lot for some reason. And if you guys can remember the show Arena, I remember coming home from school, going to my grandparents' house because they were watching me after school, and just watching Arena. They played Unreal, they played SOCOM, and I think there was another game they played. Those were the days. Those were the days. I was a wee lad back then. God, how old was I? Middle school? I think I was like in middle school during then. Romy time should be gone. I'm in Dragonflight. Ebonhorn's going to say something to me any second now. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Ebonhorn? Damn. Normally he talks to me like right away. You know what? I bet I gotta go through this gate and then he'll talk to me. Oh, he actually didn't. Interesting. Hey, you son of a bitch.
The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present.
Goose, I'm not sure. I don't even know if I know those, to be honest. Alright, let's head over to... see if the rare's up. See if we can get the drop. Humbert's chess piece. Let's hope. I remember watching Yogcast TBC raid guides while leveling my lock back in the day. Goddamn. I never got into Yogscast. So I'm not sure really what they were about, to be honest. Hello, horse. I'm sorry, Goose. Total Biscuit WoW videos. I watched a lot of the old Krendor videos. I do not remember Game Breaker TV. What else did I watch? I watched a lot of Nim music videos back then. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not really sure. I get asked that a lot, and I don't really have much of a preference of like zones I'm super excited for. They're just kind of here, ready to go do it type thing. Oh my god, Chugga Conroy. I forgot about that name. I used to watch Oxhorn videos. I remember them. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really like a zone that I'm super excited or super not wanting to go to. I'm just kind of here. You know, and Jesse actually did videos like the WoW stuff, I should say. I don't know why I said actually. I know he still does stuff. We should have a loot dance available, I think. I think we have a loot dance available. We're going to give it a try. All right, here we go. And we dance. Oh, hell yeah. It's gonna kill up. My week is going pretty good so far. Hope yours is too. Let's go. Give me the chest. That is the wrong chest piece. That is the wrong chest piece. That's not the one I wanted. That is the wrong one. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. I didn't specify. I know that's my fault. I know like 5 of you are now typing that. Just saying. That's not the chess piece I wanted. I miss the old days of grinding Halo 3 on the 360 and hearing some kids' parents fight over my... Dude. Halo 3, I mean, I played Pokemon Yellow, and I kind of was getting the collecting thing to start, but I really do think Halo 3 achievements and unlocking the armor is what really clicked for me about collecting and, like, achievement hunting. I wanted that katana, and when I got the katana, I was so happy. Halo 3 is what did it. Now you know. I finished my huge project, found 28 total shiny Pokemon before I got the one I wanted. Glad it's all over. Nice, dude. Yeah. Halo 3, achievement hunting to get all the different armor was what did it for me. Also, Boing TV, thank you very much for the follow. I apologize, I was a little late on that. Thank you very much. It was a thing. It was definitely a thing. Thank you, Halo 3. You, I guess you giving me that collection addiction is what made me into who I am today. Is that good or bad? I don't know. It's just what you did. Thank you, Bungie. It was still Bungie back then. It wasn't 343 yet. Anyway. Can I get a drop today? There's no way I'm going to spend 7 hours today and not get anything that I need. I miss Halo 3. I know it's on Steam, but I don't have the funds for it. Yeah, Master Chief Collection was fun. I do want to sit down and try to get all the achievements in that one day. At a time of stream chat where Knabble Sandy survived another 4.5 hours of stream. Mickley, come on, I will survive. I need to get some food. I think I'm a little hungry. I'm just kind of eepy. I have my gamer subs here, my anime girl thighs flavoring, but I am still just kind of eepy. Is it Buttermancer? That sucks. I mean, like, the campaign you can still do, right? Like, if you want to do, like, the single-player stuff, it's still there. That's mainly what I did. I started working on the achievements for, like, Reach, but I know there is a bunch of multiplayer achievements. That's because dude, Mickelite, it's like 50-50. Some days I will, some days I don't. I don't know. It's just like 50-50. It is just like 50-50 if I have tummy problems or not. Can I save you from your inevitable demise inside the mountain? Yes, I can. You're welcome, buddy. My main problem with MCC is that the co-op is laggy and unplayable, and they can't seem to fix it. I mean, when I did it, I did Halo 1 and 2 co-op, and it wasn't that bad. But this was like shortly after the MCC came out to Steam, so I don't know. You're talking about Quail and giving subs and Knabble being scuffed and tummy issues. Those are the four horsemen of a Knabble stream. Very true. All right, Mauler, you are Mauler. Oh, I am well over 500 kills now. Okay. Didn't realize that. I guess I am. Dude, the flood is actually just, in a general sense, kind of terrifying. You're not wrong. The flood is actually kind of, just in a general sense, like, kind of scary. No, that shit would just take you down. You've been jump scared by the flood? Jasper, what are you trying to get at there, buddy? Makes his tummy go a bit ouchy. What the fuck did I just read? This man, Jasper, is understanding how vowels work. I accidentally killed a rat. I'm so sorry, rat. You shouldn't have been there. Just saying. Jasper, I'm just fucking with you. Hello? Where's that other one? Run. Cheeburst, get him out. He's not there? Weird. The rat was innocent. He did nothing wrong. I do apologize to that rat. Another thing that I thought of that would actually just be terrifying. When I first watched Attack on Titan, just thinking to myself, like, living in that universe, how terrifying Titans were. Because before, like, there was no... Before, this was, like, back in Season 1. Like, Season 2 wasn't even out yet. And I was like, dude, Titans are actually kind of scary. Just in, a sense of, like... just being in that universe. Granted, now that we know where the Titans come from and stuff, but... Titans, before we knew anything, were actually a little spooky. Melting penguins. That, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm trying to get drops. I promise. I'm trying. I mean, Titans, after knowing, are still scary. I mean, they are, but they don't have... I think what was really the thing that got me about them was that they were... Again, this is all Season 1 before we knew anything. I guess manga, maybe? Cloaked Hood! I got the drop. You guys were saying how Knabble, you should just get a drop. Well, you know what? There it is. Cloaked Hood. We got it. Very pogly. Very bigly. That's what we like to see. I'll get another one. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, I need to put that in the right folder. Oh, let's go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Commander Moose, thank you very much for the follow. Anyway, as I was saying, back to Attack on Titan. when it was basically the first season, whatever that would be in the manga, and we didn't know where the Titans come from. They were just like this, like, how did they get into this big city with all these walls? How are there just giant people on the outside that are mindless and just eating people? It was more like an unknown thing, and it's just like, man, that's kind of terrifying. When did the first season end? And I can translate that in the manga chapter. Dude, I have no idea. God, it's been so long since I've watched the first season of Attack on Titan. I don't remember when it ended. Did Eren get his Titan power in season? Yeah, I think he did. Season 1, he had Titan power. I think he closed the hole that got made from the Colossal Titan. I think that's how season 1 ended. All right, now, the sickle axe would be really sick if we got it, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. They ended it with him and Annie fighting. That's right. All right, these aren't here. Let's go drop war mode, and we'll go check the rare out. Yeah, Mikali, you're right. That's her name. However, I do think a lot of the Season 4 stuff of Attack on Titan wasn't the greatest. It started getting really just not there. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It just wasn't, I don't know. It didn't have the same vibe as the first couple of seasons. I mean, hell, when you start watching Season 4, you're like, is this even the same show? But I will say, one thing that Season 4, the final season, however many parts it was, of Attack on Titan, had some banger intros. To be fair, I think a lot of the Attack on Titan intros are all really good, but the last couple seasons, like My War and The Rumbling, holy shit, those, like, banger openings. Like, just banger openings. They were so good. And Rumbling was on mine too, Blue. Like, it was just such a good intro. I've had that stuck in my head countless times because just how good it was. Same with My War. Like, it just... Like, I spent a year being like, okay, this is the final season of AOT, right? We all did. We all had that. We all felt that way. Like, this is it, right? We're done? Nope. This is it. We did it, right? Nope. If you watch Season 1 and Season 2 with the insight from Season 3 and Season 4, it makes so much more sense. You know what? Maybe I should rewatch Attack on Titan knowing everything that I know now and rewatch the first 2 seasons. Final season, final part for this real-time, trust us, guys. Dude, that's what it felt like. The final season, part 5. The final season, part 2. It's like, brother, come on, just end it. Please, just end it. Like, I'm not going to try to give spoilers, because if that's the case, Blue, I do think the first 2 seasons of Attack on Titan were a lot better than the later half. The ending... Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the whole, like, end of it. Maybe that's how I feel about Doom Dark Ages right now. It was like the first 2, Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, were really good. I had a lot of fun with them. But right now, Doom Dark Ages is not bad. I'm not a... Like, I'm having fun playing it. But it doesn't have, like, the same feel to it as, like, the other 2 Doom games. And it's just kind of like... Eh. I actually started to not like it when they just became superhero titans. It felt weird. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing too, right? Oh, no, 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 no. No. Do not do this. Do not be like this. Streamlabs, you are not doing that again today. Positions. I swear to God, if it's Streamlabs having issues again, I'm going to be upset. This is why we had to end the stream earlier on Thursdays, because Streamlabs had issues, and it might be Streamlabs again. I'm going to get really annoyed. We're waiting. I'm just giving it a second before I go down and try to kill the rare. Like, you can see the rare's name right there. They are. After stream crashed last stream, I went to watch another streamer, and he crashed his streaming software too. Yeah, I think Streamlabs was having an issue. Last stream, they were. I mean, right now, I think we're fine. And if you just guys got to refresh. But I don't... Last stream, Streamlabs had an issue. Because, again, WoW was perfectly fine for me. Discord was fine. YouTube was fine. It was just OBS was having an issue. And it was noted that Streamlabs was having problems. So just... I'm making sure. I definitely dropped a few frames there, but we're right back. We're here. Ready? Tamara? Whatever your name is. I don't really care. Do you know why? Because I need Humbert's chess piece. Please. Drop me Humbert's chess piece. That is all I need from you. We don't have to do this ever again. Please. Drop the chess piece. You ghost bitch. I'll be back. Giving me some stupid Templar crown with a quick blade. Bullshit. Bullshit. How dare you? How dare you? All right. Let's, I think by now she has dropped stuff for every part of the body but the chest. No, she did drop a chest piece. Right there it is. It's just not the right chest piece that I needed. Let's go kill some maulers, I guess. Oh, are we about to have an ad break? Did I miss that? Did the ad break thing pop up? I don't remember seeing it. Oh, we are on an ad break. The thing didn't pop up. Maybe. Oh, wait. There it is. It's ad break time. I didn't see it. But it is ad break time. Let's vibe up here. All right. We're vibing right here. This is where the vibe spot is. Right here in the middle of the road by some trees. Let's play some more of this. Remember, guys, this is what we were talking about last time, if you remember. It's unending breath or water breathing. I'm going with unending breath. It is both. Oh, is this salvation? Blessing of salvation? Yes. Is this the old wrath icon? No. Is this dispel magic? Why do I think dispel magic? It was not dispel magic. Holy shock. Was it dispel something else? Dampen magic. Dampen magic. Fuck, that's what it was. It was the wrong magic. It was the wrong magic. Counter spell. What was counterattack? Oh, fuck, what is this? It's like shadow resistance. Is this shadow res aura? No. Fuck. I know this. Wasn't it like a shadow protection or something? Is it Shadow Protection? That's it. Okay, I knew it was Shadow Ward. That's what I was thinking of from Warlock. Okay. All right, this is Lightning Bolt. Feign Death, good to see you again. Rip. Not riposte, rip. Oh, Insect Swarm? Not Insect Swarm. Okay, the only other thing I think is like Amplify Curse. Amplify Curse, okay. Find Vision. Shadow Bolt. Oh, is this Divine Protection? Yes, it is. We had this before. Fuck, what was it? We had this before. Oh, shit. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. We had this before, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, my God, we had it. Okay. Well, we'll have to come back to this one. All right? We'll come back to this one. Next ad break. However, I need everyone to remember something real quick. Because we had the weird drop of the thing. Be sure to refresh your pages. I'm just going off of looking at chat right now. And everyone's a good bit behind what was actually happening. So be sure to refresh your page to kind of like bring it back. I think it, with the thing going down a little bit, it increased the delay. You know what? I think it is Dark Pack. But as a reminder, try to refresh your page. It's going to bring you back up. Like, just judging about what we looked at and then what chat is, there's a bigger delay than normal. So just letting y'all know. Yes, Jasper. Very, very proud of you. You have figured out the name of my druid. What used to be the old name of the druid. However, moving him to Moonguard, I could not keep that name. Very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, Turtlemon giving knowledge. I don't need these quests anymore. Get rid of these. Alright. Let's go to the Maulers. We're going to the Maulers, trying to get ourselves a sickle axe. Maulers, that's right, the Maulers. We're gonna be on the attack. 534 kills on these guys. Never got the axe. I only cry. I'm out. I'm super tired now. I expect to be in Hinterlands by Tuesday. Mick I expect to be in Hinterlands by the end of the day, but who knows? I appreciate you being here, as always. Have a good one. Get some eep. We'll catch you later. Maulers, here are the Maulers. I need you to drop your sickle axe. Maulers, yes, Maulers. Stop being a bitch and give me your shit. Maulers, yes, the Maulers. Formula enchant shield, lesser protection. Maulers. Yeah, I'm now at the part where I start singing. I'm kind of hungry. I feel like I need to go get something to eat. I have some cheese fries that are still in the fridge, and I have leftover chicken parmesan that I need to eat up. Maulers, meet the Maulers. These stupid fucking ogre bitches. They don't drop the sickle axe. I need to complete my collection. $550 kills right here. They didn't. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, now here's the problem. Right? Here's the issue. Now we're just down to the Maulers and Humbert's chess piece. I guess I can go back to Org, turn on Chromie Time War Mode and all that stuff. Maybe, right? Oh, Sergeant, that sounds really good. Thank you, Nick. I'm glad that you enjoyed the series so far. And we got more ogre kickers, and we can put that in there, and we will try to sell that. Very big portion of the stream. Because now that it's when we get down to the last two items, huh? These ogres could leave me alone. That'd be kind of swell. Yep. Mounts. Okay, let's go. There gonna be a video tomorrow? Yes, as a friendly reminder to everybody who's watching, all of you. That's right, even you. I'm talking directly to you right now. Yes, I'm staring right at you. Anyway, there's gonna be a video tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. So be sure to watch that video tomorrow. Please, watch the video tomorrow, okay? Please, okay? Also, do you really think you should be eating that right now? Come on. You know you could do better. Anyway, video tomorrow. I probably won't, Turtle. Alright, let's go turn on Chromie Time in War Mode, see if we can get the Humbert's chest piece this time. They said it dropped super fast, like within 4 runs of the area. I'm at like almost 600 kills. Breezy did say it's going to be 600 plus kills. So, if I actually get there, Breezy, it might be your fault. Just saying. Hold on. I'm in Chromie Time. Okay, it's being weird. That's fine. Wait, do you not mean Stormwind and not Org, or do you have Factionator? What's up? I mean, I might have just said Stormwind. I'm normally on Alliance Collect, not Horde Collect. I just need to turn Chromie Time on and off. If that's anything, though, what I said. Alright, let's go kill her again. See if we can get it. If she's up, I hope she's up. Bunny babies. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to get something to eat. My tummy is like, hey, you didn't eat enough. You're hungry. I'm like, shit, you're so right. So I should probably do that. Muma, I want to be honest with you. I don't remember what you said. I'm sorry. I'm up. We're good. Fuck. All I remember was Breezy was like 600 plus. Wait, Muma, didn't you say like 1,000 kills? Don't. No. Don't say 1,000 kills. Come on. Don't be like that. I think that's what I said. Don't be like that, all right? Yeah, I think the next ad break, I want to go grab something to eat. Just like something quick, because my tummy is rumbly and I'm hungry. I need like something to fill up the void that is in my stomach. Yes, I have a Horde and Alliance collect. Like this example, this rare here can only be done on Horde side. So I have a Horde version of him to do all the Horde things. I have an Alliance version of him to do the Alliance things. I hope it's not farming off screen, Truebark, because I'm going extra long today. I'm hoping we can just get it on stream and go to Hinterlands to get those quests done. But I don't know. Yeah, definitely not from her, huh? Well, you know what? I'm just going to drop war mode. Let's go drop it and we'll come right back to her. See if we can get it. Yeah, so think of it. Since I have Alliance and Horde collect, okay? For the story purposes of the video, think of it like this is what happened to Jimmy. Jimmy put the mojo on collect, which allowed him to communicate with the Horde because it's an Earth that he can go back and forth, right? In a game sense, I need an Alliance and Horde version of the character so that way I can actually complete zones. Before, I really didn't need to make use of him, but eventually we're going to start getting into Horde-only areas, especially when we get to Kalimdor. So I needed a Horde and Alliance version of him. But in the videos, in the story sense, it's still the same person. It's like revealing Santa Claus is not real. Yes, I get it. It's not like a big secret, but when you're watching here on stream, eventually I'm going to start going in between them both to do stuff, to get through a zone very quickly. And you can't really just keep it a secret. I mean, I kept Horde Collect here a secret for a long time. It was like a few months, but eventually he came out. Honestly, if he knows Common, it would be pretty well suit him no matter where he goes. I could be the Rosetta Stone, because I just know the languages. Get it? Some rock? I made of rock. Rock's like stone. God, I am just pure comedy. You can just call me Mr. Comedy, because I'm so funny. Obviously anti-evil for Carl. All right, let's go back and try to kill that rare again. Yeah. Joe, that's me, Mr. John Comedy. So then I must ask, did you buy the gear on this collect so the gear is the same between the alts? No. He was ran through dungeons. Like, I did Sunken Temple on him. I have 2 Dragon Calls. This is from Nomer. Sunken Temple. This is just a random green shoulder because that's all I had on collect at the time. Sunken Temple, Dead Mines, random green again. I forget where that's from. This is Nomer. This is also Sunken Temple. This actually might also be Sunken Temple. This is Nomer, Sunken Temple, Nomer, Sunken Temple. When I made this character, I only had 3 dungeons to do. It was Sunken Temple, Nomer, and Dead Mines. So I have gear from those 3 dungeons on this character. What are we farming? I am farming Humbert's chest piece and the sickle axe, and then we're done with Hillsbrad. My headcanon is that he is neutral, just exploring the world, not tied to a faction. Essentially, that's what it is, yeah. Is that he is in between both factions. Story-wise, yes, he is part of both factions, and that's probably where I should have started off the series, but hey, you know what? I didn't expect it to get this far that I had to make a story for it, so. It is what it is now, right? Other player housing news we got. If you had to pick a zone to make your house, this neighborhood in, where would you go, Knabble? Grizzly Hills. It's Grizzly Hills. I like Grizzly Hills a lot. I mean, he could have just chosen Alliance first due to those dwarves being his cousins. Yeah, that's also true. There's plenty of ways that I could have spun it. But with the fact that the Soulcatcher Halo just never dropped, I figured Jimmy doing some shit to him would be a good way to, like, segue it. Anyway, could you please drop Humbert's chess piece? That is the wrong chess piece. How fucking dare you? God damn it. Well, I guess we go farm out the Sickle Axe again, right? And then we... I don't know. I don't know. It just got like he does his thing. There's gameplay reasons, there's story reasons. We're just here. I respect the patience. Was considering joining the cult of completionism, but it would play havoc with my ADHD and stop me from sleeping. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you guys could always make it any way you want. I want more people to have more casual fun with WoW and realize that there's more to this game than just the current endgame stuff, and there's a lot of other ways to play it. We're vibing, we're collecting, we're making number go up. That's what we're here to do. You see this number right here? The number goes up. This number here, it goes up. This number here, it goes up. That's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to make those numbers go up. So, if you guys have fun with it, you can do it any way you want. Any way you want. I love watching this, though. It's a return to what makes WoW special. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do. And it seems like it's working. I have way too much to collect and want to zone lock myself, but your series definitely has me playing through a character for each expansion and level locking. See, and it's just fun to do just different things like that. Like, when was the last time you came out here and watched a stag fight a stalker and definitely lose and get eaten right in front of you? Probably not very often. It's just a way to make use of the old zones and stuff that this game has in store that you don't really see anymore. It's great fun until Audrey Burnham doesn't give you the pep battle quest and you're perpetually stuck on 99%. Shame. One sentence horror story, number go down. Don't be like that. No. There's people that are doing Lore Master locked. There's people that are doing the full zone lock. There are people that are doing like Profession locked. There's just ways to see other aspects of this game than just whatever the current expansion is. I never thought about it, but there is an achievement tied to a zone, i.e. Glutton for Shadowy Punishment. Do you need to do it? Yeah. If there is an achievement that is tied to a zone, as long as I have to do everything, like the achievement is obtainable in said zone by itself, then yes, I'm going to have to go for it. Collect is here to get everything that I don't currently have on my account. However, most of it right now is just transmog, but there will be mounts, pets, toys, achievements. If it's collectible, Collect has to go for it. Just, right now, it's just transmog, pretty much. Obviously, Zim. There's one streamer doing expansion lock Shadowlands, and I okay what caused him to do that. That's Shax. Shax comes in here. He said he was inspired by what I'm doing, but he decided to go with Shadowlands. I think he said, if I remember correctly, Shadowlands was the expansion he started with, so he has got a lot of nostalgia for it, and he just wanted to go through it. If I remember the lore correctly. Also, someone doing Gold Lock yesterday where they were in Westfall, and he said he couldn't leave until he made a token per zone. Yo, Racky, that sounds kind of cool. Is that on Twitch? Is that on YouTube? What is that? That actually sounds kind of interesting. Like, that actually sounds really cool. I thought about doing something very similar. Like, how much money can I make in just this zone? Like, what are the money makers of just, like, Westfall? What are the money makers of Hillsbrad? Obviously, there's the rare drops, but, like, what else is there? Now, I ran into him while waiting for rares. It was a rogue named Goldilocks. Oh, interesting. It was not content. It's just someone doing it? That's cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Brother, these aren't the Sickle Axe. You're giving me just random greens. Yeah, I can come out here on Alliance Collect to kill the ogres. I just can't kill the rare. So I just didn't really care about doing it on Alliance Collect. It's okay, I don't really need to because I want to get the axe right here. That's what I said, silk cloth. That's what I was going to get. You guys heard me. Jax did say he started in Shadowlands and he has a lot of nostalgia for it, but he spun a wheel for race, class name, X-Pac, I believe. Oh, okay. I know he spun a wheel for like class and I think race, but I didn't remember if he spun it also for expansion. Nostalgia and Shadowlands are two things I never thought I'd put together. Dude, people are still starting to play WoW at any, like there's people who started playing WoW this expansion. And they're going to have nostalgia for the very first expansion they played, which was The War Within. So it's crazy to think about, but it does happen. That's why I have a lot of nostalgia for Wrath. I started in BC, so I still have nostalgia for BC, but most of it was in Wrath because that's when I actually hit max level. Okay, I'm going to go around this way. If they did make content from it, it would be an interesting way to see what ways to make money from each zone outside of just maybe like farming ores and herbs. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be kind of cool. Like unusual money makers, but in WoW. What makes my head spin is that Legion and WOD are considered old. Are they considered old? I mean, they're considered older expansions now, like by now, because they're so, like how many expansions passed, but I didn't think they would be considered old expansions. One of my guildies does something I call PvP lock this X-Pac. He started only leveling through PvP and collecting everything tied to it. That's cool. That's pretty nice. I like that. You know, it'd be pretty cool if old raids still had 100% drop mounts, but only if you had a full raid of players for that raid, like Herald of the Titans from Old War. I mean, that'd be kind of interesting. I'm gonna drop that headpiece so I can try to sell it. Is this guy guaranteed to drop it? I've killed him 3 times, and each time I've gotten the headpiece. Is that like a guaranteed drop? Does anybody know? Do we have any knowers in chat? I started playing about 1 week after the release of Vanilla on break for 15 years, and damn, I'm starting to miss my rogue. Sometimes, I mean, that's how it was for me when every time I took a break, I'm like, man, I'm just feeling like collecting. Every time I got back into the game is when I saw more collecting stuff was added. I'm like, okay, let's get back into it. You want to go try to get the achievement for Old War when you had under 103? I don't know. Yeah, we will be trying to go for Herald of the Titans when we get to Old War. People are going to need to make another character for it. Like, it's weird right now. But I will try to form a group for Herald of the Titans when we get to Storm Peaks. That will happen.
Farewell, friend of the Drummels.
Really, what happened here? Collect content brought me back with a manageable spin. There you go. You've done it. You've done it. You're back. Ogre. Hello, a quick question. It's alright if this cannot be answered. I have all the things in Rarity installed, and I have noticed every time I obtain a new parent, it plays a sound. Excuse me. Issue is that the sounds in question are super loud, and I was looking for a way to turn them down or even off. I've looked all over the settings for both add-ons, Googled it, and looked through CurseForge profiles, but I can't find anything that tells me how to turn off the sounds. Okay, we're going to go to options, we're going to go to add-ons, we're going to go to all the things. I believe it is under features, audio, and you could just turn it here. You could either turn it to ambience, effects, music, whatever. If you wanted to put it to that channel, and you can adjust that channel directly. You could also turn all the collected things, trigger celebration, turn that off, and remove things, like turn those off, and you won't have any sounds at all for ATT when you get stuff. Yep, no problem. Glad I could help. Yeah, for a long time I had it turned off, and then people in chat were like, can we have the sound? It's more dopamine. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine by me. Here's some dopamine. And now I just have it on, and I don't even hear it anymore. This is the problem. Whenever we get the Wrath, it's going to take a while, but whenever we get there. Now we're just kind of sitting here waiting for these guys to respawn, and I don't know their respawn timer. Might be an issue, if you ask me.
More work?
Hollywood, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. ATT, the first time you download it, will destroy your eardrums 5 minutes of pure sound effect. It will. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
More work?
Boink, thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, guys. We're just kind of vibing here. Not really sure what to do till the ogres respawn. Because we're at that point now where everything I need is just from mobs that need to respawn. I could bring Alliance Collect out here, I guess. That is something I could... Ooh, come here. If we get any duplicate drops, I guess. Try to sell. Yeah, I could bring Alliance Collect out to just kill ogres in the meantime. That's something. Do you need to collect the spirit beasts when you get to Wrath, or would you not count those since you are a monk? Considering I am not a hunter and I cannot tame any spirit beasts, no, I'm not going to count them. I know there are some people who are playing hunter for the challenge, and they are adding like all pet tames to their challenge, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, I want to check real quick, and then... Alright, so there's a Mauler up. They might have started respawning. They respawned 41 seconds ago. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll probably bring Alliance Collect out. Why did this randomly make me remember the bug back when the Fire Festival happened? The first time you had a constant barrage of the ice stone has melted in chat? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Dude, all hunter pets does sound kind of crazy. Is there even enough storage in the stables for every type of hunter pet? No, Raven, they are on 2 different accounts. Hydrate, posture check, I got you. Yeah, they're on the same account. They're just on different servers. I haven't actively like played a hunter in a long time. Is there enough room in the stables now for every single like tameable pet in the game? Or is it still limited to like 2 pages of like 8 or so? For the pets, I imagine you can make it simpler, just trying to get 1 appearance for the pet. A lot of pets share him. Yeah. No, but you have a big stable? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Volrod's here, so therefore the sickle axe is going to drop now, right? Right? Nope, I think Volrod is not giving me the luck that everyone says he was going to. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't played a hunter in a very long time. What's up, Mushi? How you doing today? Probably a write down once you gotta keep it cool. Like, yeah, fair, fair, fair. Because he's not modded. I don't think Volrod needs to be modded. I'm just kind of saying. I'm considering doing zone locked for a single zone. Any suggestions for which one is manageable and fun? I mean, Elwyn Forest, the one that I started with, is very manageable, very doable. A lot of people have done it. There are some drops in there that are really annoying, though. Another one I think is very doable. Didn't take me too long, is Red Ridge. There are some, like, decently annoying drops from Red Ridge, but nothing too crazy. At least for me, they weren't. I know some people had an issue with it. Duskwood also was pretty not too bad. You can tame 205 pets. Okay. Alright, Volrod's going back to EP. Had to get his Knabble coins. Understandable. Alright, well. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wrong Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Link outfit. Copy to clipboard. Alright, I'm gonna go get on Alliance Collect real quick. Bring him out here. Horses. Wait, where could he even go here? Like, I'm gonna have to go to Arathi and fly over. There's no hearth anywhere. Like, anywhere for me to put a character out here. Okay. 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 Oh, it's this guy. Don't need that. Nope. Nope. I already have them in my bank. In my bank. Why does that sell for so much? That's so dumb. I remember back pre-Kata when people would drag their newly hatched hunter across the road to get a tame pet in his zones for their other faction. Dude, I did that. I really wanted a raptor back in the day, so I took my very lowbie hunter over to the Barrens to get a raptor. Like, I leveled up just enough to get a raptor, then I had someone help me go over there. I can't take Alliance Collect over to Terran Mill because he's Alliance. I do have a monk already in Duskwood, so maybe he's the one to do it. There you go. Duskwood isn't too bad when it comes to actually getting the drops. There's a fair bit in there, so it feels like it's fun to do because there's stuff to get. But at the same vein, they're not like awful grinds, I feel. I mean, before Stranglethorn, like, Duskwood was one of the quickest zones I've ever had, so. Yeah, it's no problem, guys. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Go to here. Nope, nope. Did it again wrong. Hit this button. Do that. New outfit. Hillsbrad. Now we have the Hillsbrad thing on. Let's drop this. Run him back out here. Probably pause the timer for the time being until we get back out there, to be honest. Put on, yep, wanted to get that back. Put on that Mog. I need Golden Mane, the mount for the zone. And last, let's just... We're just going to fly over there. It's going to be a lot quicker than whatever it is I could do another way. I don't have a hearth out there right now. If you only need the rare mob item, what will you do until respawn while waiting? So we could do a few things. I was going to do Hinterlands next. So we could go do Hinterlands. We could have people invite me to different servers if they wanted to. We could do that whole thing again. If people wanted to help, we could try doing that. Not saying we're doing that right now. I'm just saying we could do that. We could... I think Hinterlands would be the biggest thing. But since I have the sickle axe right now, I'm not too concerned about it because I have to still grind that out. However, the rare being on a 2-hour respawn is not great. You're right, Bull. I forgot. The Ogre Staff is kind of not a great grind in Duskwood. Forgot about that. But, I mean, one's not very good item in comparison to, like, 4 or 5. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, can Alliance or... No, Arathi's, like, the only thing I can go to. Okay. What is your suggestion, Volrod? Get a drop and it won't be a problem. True. Very true. Did someone trade the drop for another one we were missing? I don't think I have any duplicates to trade, so that's why I wouldn't do that. If I go through Eversong and Ghostlands, which zone do you think would be the next stop, considering both are phased from the old world? So say you go from Eversong and then to Ghostlands, where would you go next? Technically, I would say you would need to go to Eastern Plaguelands. That would be the next place for you to go. Going off of my rules of like an actual like connected zone, but if you really wanted to, you could say Tearsfall because you could teleport from Eversong to Tearsfall. with the orb. Yeah, I'm gonna set my hearth over here really quick. And eventually I'm gonna need to go back for the video that I need to work on tonight yet. The little bit that I need to do. The not much, but still need to get done part of the video.
See you around.
Get out of my bags. Thank you. You think they will ever fill in that missing zone above Eastern Plaguelands? Is that not technically Strathholm on the map? Is this not like the whole thing of Strathholm, the city? All right, we are in the zone. No longer can I be on here. All right. Lion's Collect has nothing to do in here but Sickle Axe. So let's do it. As long as you're level, if you're 30, Raven, you should be fine. Why sickle when I could clear? I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Who's attacking me? Is it a bear? Am I in war mode? Why is PvP on? Oh, it was a guard I aggroed. That's why PvP is on. Yeah, that would make sense because I'm not in... Okay, I need to be careful because the guards will actually kill me. Jeff Panda, we got one drop. We got the Syndicate mask, the hood, the cloaked hood. And we're still missing the rare drop and the Sickle Axe. And that's all we're missing right now. Can you imagine if they ever make servers with the continents they changed? We'd have Upper Strathholm to go get to Nax and Vanilla. There's a lot of things they could do. Will they ever do it? Probably not. But there's a lot they could do. Weirdly enough, I always have connection issues in Aversong. Place is cursed for me, I guess. Yeah, it's that whole Dread Scar. Very spooky. They cursed the zone like it cursed your PC, I guess. Oh, Volrod's going to bring that knowledge that he shared upon me yesterday. I know it. I'm waiting for him. He's typing it out. Boom, 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 boom. Was it not you that was saying how the Dread Scar is bigger than all of what Deathwing? Was that not what you were getting at because we were talking about Eversong? I figured that's where you were going with it. Oh Mauler, oh Mauler, please drop your sickle axe. Mauler, Mauler. Drop it, bitch. Do it. Nice, Sergeant. I wish you the best. You can get it done. You're getting close to running out of time. I feel it. I'm feeling it. Mauler 594. This one right here. Nope. We're about to hit 600. The Lich King Martha. 735 is what you think I'm going to get it at? God, I hope not. It's not 735. It is 597, guys. 597 is when we get the sickle axe. Let's go. Let's go. We're gaming today. We are big gaming today.
That's pretty good.
That is more than pretty good. That's very good. All right, well. I'm glad I brought the Alliance collect all the way out here for 5 kills, and we got it. So now it's just down to that rare. So yeah, now it's just down to the rare. Now it's just down to the rare. Okay. There it is. Move that right there. I need to write something in my notebook real quick. All right, sorry. I had to write something down for the notepad to remind myself after stream. Did I put this in the right folder to do it? Yes. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, it's either people bringing me over to other servers or we go. What the fuck? You guys see that? That was a person there. Yeah, it's either someone inviting Collect over or we have to go to the hinterlands now. But yes, the rare itself is only Horde. It was. It was a good idea to bring them over to the Alliance one. Oh, Volrod, I'm so glad you asked. The next video, guys, will be tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, the Cape of Stranglethorn and Blasterlands video. I hope you enjoy it. It's short, but I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Sergeant, I'm still on that. But with whatchamacallit coming out very soon, I can't remember what it's called. Turbulent Timeways. Should also be able to get some more levels. Alright, I'm gonna go, I guess, turn off Chromie time. I don't fucking know. I guess I want to do that. Let's go turn off Chromie time. Nyum. Yeah, my backlog is, I have like a month and a half, almost 2 months now. If I can get this one item today, 2 months like of footage to go through. This is, I'm flying because I'm dropping Chromie time. Also, this is Horde Collect. He's a rebel. We're not going to talk about how Alliance Collect also just flew to get to Arathi. Because of your videos, I just started farming a little bit of transmog and found one item I sold for 1 mil gold. My highest sale so far. Just curious, what was your highest ever sale? My highest ever. First off, what did you sell for 1 million gold? And my highest, I want to say, was like maybe close, just shy of 300k. I think it was on one sale, but I don't remember what it was. Turbulent Timeways, I don't think I know what that is. I think I remember something like coming out around the time I stopped in Dragonflight. Yep, it's pretty much that. It is going to be, each week is going to be time walking for all the different ones. And as you complete dungeons, you'll get a stacking buff up to, I think, 3 or 4. I forget what it is. And it's a XP increase.
The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the
I don't think she's going to be up, but we'll go look. Why do your Horde character have blue crystals while the ally have red crystals? Exactly. Yep, it's like opposites. Why I did it that way. It was a heavy Marauder Scimitar from Thousand Needles. Oh, okay, you know what? That makes sense. That one I think is supposed to be pretty damn rare. I remember back in Legion when Paladins had to farm stuff from corpses in Alterac Valley for the Ashbringer artifact. Everybody was able to loot it, though, and it made millions off of it. Really? I didn't know that. Alright. Tamara, Stormpike, whatever the fuck your name is. I need that chess piece. It changed the Goblin Good Help is hard to find. Quest is starting to zone all unpaid interns. Oh, okay. Now, I'm kind of eepy. This is not good. Apparently nobody on my realm knew it, and I sold it for like 200k each. Really? That's crazy. Oh, are they any big rewards for that? I'm sure there's... there's actually, there's an achievement that you can do. Turbulent Time Waste 3, I believe it's going to be the next one. And you'll get the Captain, the Infinite Dragon Captain mount. But the other previous two mounts from Turbulent Time Waste will also be on the Time Walking vendors, so you could just buy them too if you don't have them. All right. Remember, you also had to fish in Western Plaguelands for Ashbringer Hidden Appearance. Yep. I'm so tempted to level all professions of every X-Pack to prep for house and gold making. That's what I did. I went from level 1 to 800 fishing. Just from that? Yeah, I could see that. I never did much paladin stuff. Alright, what are the odds that she's up? That's what I figured. She's not. Well, is this one I ask for people to maybe invite and we can hunt for it together? It's up to you guys. If you don't want to do that, don't worry about it. We can go to Hinterlands. We'll come back. But if something that you guys want to do, I'm just saying we can hunt for it together. If I need to drop war mode, we'll drop war mode. Down in this Dungarok, it's the bunker in the southern corner here in Hillsbrad. She's down in the very bottom floor of it. I am in war mode. If I need to drop war mode real quick, I can drop war mode real quick and we'll just do it regular. I'm not in Chromie time, as you guys can see, but I am in war mode. And we're effing again. Okay, cool. We'll give it a little bit, see what happens. Just give it a wait. We're waiting a little bit, see if it comes back. Give it a second. Huh? Could be Streamlabs, but I feel like my ISP wouldn't be throttling to just Streamlabs. I mean, it might, but it's like I'm putting a signal to Streamlabs and they're sending it out. I don't know. But we are back. Reminder, once you hear me say this, reminder, refresh your page. That way you're caught back up. Normally when this happens, it does give a little bit more of a delay. So refresh your page. Just letting you know on that. Refresh your page. Alright, I'm dropping war mode. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Sometimes they're just being weird. Is it Streamlabs? Let's see if Down Detector says anything about Streamlabs this time. Indicates no current problems. Interesting. When did I stream last? Oh, yesterday. Yesterday Streamlabs also had some issues, it looks like, at like 8 p.m. Interesting, interesting. Well, it could be Streamlabs. It could be me. I don't know. Maybe my ISP is like, oh my god, he's been doing this Streamlabs things forever. His fucking internet. Come on. I'm like, brother, that's how I work. Please, don't be like this. But it looks like we're back and we're good. Does having war mode on instance you away from players with it off, so it's easy to rare farming done? Yes, it does. Actually, in the video coming out here soon, I give a little explanation of war mode and chromie time and how it works. Again, for some reason, it's just OBS. That's why I think it might be Streamlabs having issues, because it's just OBS that has issues. My connection to WoW, Discord, YouTube, all that's perfectly fine. It's just OBS that goes away. Which that leads me to believe is not my ISP throttling, because then everything would go down like it used to. So maybe it is just Streamlabs? I don't know. What if she's just up and respawned really quick? She didn't. But I will take another unique drop from you guys so I can sell it really quick. Nope, you gave me wool cloth and some silver. Oh, I'm going to run around here, see if I can find any chests or anything. I don't know if there's any chests that could spawn in here. I imagine there is, right? But the long and short of it, regular mode, which is what I'm in now, no chromie time, no war mode. So that mode, chromie time, and then war mode for both versions of that. All four of them are different phases, essentially, for you to check for stuff. I'm using OBS Studio, but I'm streaming to Streamlabs to multi-stream. I'm going to their servers. And it looks like we're going to be having an ad break soon. And like I said, I wanted to just grab a bite to eat really quick. So you guys have time before you all start hopping over here and trying to help, which I really do appreciate. But I do need to get something to eat. I am a little hungry. Where's it at? I haven't been paying attention to the location. I am in Dungarock, here in Hillsbrad Foothills, in this bottom corner. Streamlabs, how dare you throttle me? I pay for this service. You will not throttle me. I will fight you with my rocky earthen hands. I did not see any chests that spawned in here. Again, I don't even know if... I'm sure there's at least one chest spawned inside here, right? I'm sure there is. I just didn't see it. It's not up. I use an app on OBS that splits between YouTube and Twitch. Never had an issue. Let's see, I do have an issue because my ISP will throttle me. And me doing it to Streamlabs, they don't seem to give a shit. When I stream to YouTube, they didn't give a shit. But when I stream to Twitch, my ISP is like, nope, nope, you're not doing that. And throttles everything. And I'm just like, you know what? No. It's not like just OBS going down like we just saw there. It is every connection drops. And I'm talking like pure, like, internet goes out for a few seconds and then comes back. Like throttle. And they do that whenever I stream to just Twitch. But since I'm streaming to Streamlabs, and then they put it out to my Twitch and my YouTube, then it's not that big of a deal. So I can't do that normally because my ISP hates me. Oh, we got one. Is that the Volrod? It is. I'm going in. You can't stop me. Camera, Stormpike. Drop it. Okay? Sag. Well, we got some shoulders. Thank you anyway, Volrod. I appreciate it. What the fuck is that noise? Is there a tank right here? There has to be a tank right above me. I don't know if you guys know about this. It's a weird thing. Like, you can't hear them. If you get really close to these tanks, they make noise. Like, I'll turn the music off. If you get away from them, you don't hear, but you have to get really close. See? They actually have a running noise. Like an idle sound. But only if you get really close to them. We have an ad break coming up in a minute and a half. I do appreciate you guys going to look for it. We're just in non-chromie time, non-war mode at the moment. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, you'll find tanks all over the place, and they just have that sound to them. It's not loud. And that's what I was thinking, Volrod, but I figured it would be easier for people to do it, because some people, it does get a little annoying when people are like, hey, we're going to be in war mode, then we're not in war mode, and I keep jumping back and forth to get to them. And I don't want anyone to wait long, or wait at all. What if you get locked to your garrison eventually? Oh my god, garrison locked sounds awful. I figured if we just are all in like the same mode, it'd be fine. But Twitch ad break in 30 seconds, guys. Got a storm pike on my shirt. Did you accept high level horde fights? Yeah, if you just want to invite me, Frosty, it's fine. You're just checking. That's all good. Yes, Jasper, exactly. They're just playing WoD normal. True, it is. But it's Twitch ad break real quick, guys. So we're going to do I said I'm going to get something to eat. Ad break. Give me a second. We'll handle all that when I get back. Just give me a second. I just need to go heat up that food really quick. Alrighty, cheese fries are heated up. Alright. Welcome back. I'm here. Hello. I have food. I can now munch on it. If I want to start doing longer streams, I need to start making food more during the streams, which is something I have a tendency not to do. So I need to start doing that. If you're in the guild, I am just on Collect. If not, I'm on Collect Emerald Dream right now. You can just invite me like that. Cooking stream? Not going to do a cooking stream. Cheese fries? Yeah, I got some mozzarella, bacon, cheese fries. Does Party Sync work like Chromie Time War Mode? I think so. I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. Yep, and that's what I'm consuming now. Because I am hungry. Oh, hold on. Ah. You wish to tag it? Okay. Here we go. Thank you for the invite. Sadly, we did not get it. Big Sag. Yeah, it's about a 1% drop, so it's a little on the lower side, but it's okay. Anyway, eating the fries. Correct, Muma. Yeah, 1%'s not that bad. I appreciate you guys trying to help. I really do. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I'm braining. I am braining. What if... Hear me out on this. Everyone, I'm cooking. Not literally, but metaphorically. I have the raffle, right? What if when I'm stuck on a rare like this, because it's just raffle, right? What if when you guys invite me over and I actually get the drop, you're allowed to spin in the raffle and I'll give you something from that as your reward? How about that? What's that for an idea? What do you guys think about that? That way you guys actually get something for it. Because sometimes I feel bad. You guys invite me and, like, you get nothing. I'm like, what do you want? I don't know. But then we'll make use of the raffle tab. I mean, that's something. Trying to eat. Guys. Volrod, we can still do that. I'm just saying I could also do it for this too. Like, it's just another way to get the raffle. Badge. Thank you. It didn't phase away. Interesting. No, it's not replace. It's just an extra thing to do. If I get it. It's not replacing. It's only if I get it. What's the raffle? There's a tab in the guild bank called Raffle. It has a bunch of rare drops from dungeons and other places that we were doing it at the end of the guild runs when we did raids, but I stopped doing raids. I now needed some ways to start using the raffle tab. I figured this would be kind of a cool way to do it. Eventually, once enough people try, we can try going to war mode and other phases to see if we can get it up. You guys are crazy. Oh yeah, Blue, everyone's just vibing over there, waiting. I mean, it's a 2-hour respawn. If you guys can't find it, we'll be heading over to probably Chromie Time War Mode. Then we can do regular Chromie Time. I think that sounds pretty good. We could do that. But yeah, we'll do that and go in and out of the phases. See if we can get it. You know what I am kind of annoyed with, though? I ordered my Gamer Subs flavor 2 days ago. I got the lemonade like I wanted. They restocked it. So I ordered it. And then the very next day, I wake up to a email saying, hey, your order shipped. Awesome. I also got a message, an email saying, hey, zone-wide free shipping. So they gave free shipping the day after I ordered. It was very, very cool. It was a weird timing thing. Give me 1 second. It doesn't seem like it's up on a lot of normal phases, so we can try Chromie Time War Mode. He should be up, or she should be up in Chromie Time War Mode for most people, I would imagine. Yeah, I can move it, that's fine. Yo, an Essence of Undeath. I didn't even know these could drop over here. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Mooma, I'll give you... we can wait for that. And then, if not, I will just head back to Orgrimmar. Drop Chromie Time, do all that. Or turn on Chromie Time in War Mode, and we'll go from there. Still eating. So I apologize for me not yapping. What's wrong, Volrod? What's the matter? Level 30 warrior, that was my Herald tune before the squish. Just hit level 31 from exploring ruins of Lordaeron. Oh no. It's no problem, Hoodis. I appreciate it. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... It's a Horde only rare, yes. But even if you're Alliance, you could still go see if the rare is up. You can still invite me over. But here's what we're going to do. I am going to Orgrimmar. I'm turning on Chromie time. And I'm turning on War Mode. And that's we're going to do that phase. See if we can get some more kills. And then we'll go back. We'll drop War Mode. Stay in Chromie time. Oh, no. Hold on, I'm coming back. Chromie War Mode? Okay. Yep, turning on Chromie time War Mode. Just let me get to Orgrimmar really quick. I've heard the term Chromie time and War Mode more times in this stream than a month playing WoW. We make a lot of use of those 4 phases. A lot. Like, a lot use of the Chromie time and the War Mode phases for rares. The very big thing we do. He's getting attacked by the ghosts.
It's so nice to see you. If you find a powerful weapon, just make sure it isn't corrupted by the burning.
Chromie time, War Mode, we go.
Okay.
Yeah, it would merge. Sorry, I was eating food. Yep, we're down to just the rare drop yet, and that's it. Which maybe we'll get here. Who knows? There's a worm in the water. Rare worm in the water. All right, let's head back over there. Awesome, Muma. I'm cruising. My horse can only go so fast. I have 1 horse. I guess it's not 1 horsepower. Maybe it's 1 horse mode of speed. Let's hope we can get the drop. Because if we can get the drop, we go to Hinterlands, get the quest done. Once we're done with Hinterlands, maybe we'll spin. I can't use a Griffin, though, if I'm on Horde Collect, which I'm going to need to be I'm going to have to do both Alliance and Horde Collect for the Hinterlands. Because there's quests on both sides I need to do. Oh my gosh, he's right here. Thank you, Volrod. I appreciate it. Mooma, I am ready. No, there is a griffin for the horde. I think you're right. Now that I think about it. Hey, stop it, ghosts. I fell. Put the fries down. All right, Mooma, let's do this.
You have my thanks.
All right, Mooma, I appreciate it. I need the rest of these fries up. Oh, we got another one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm ready. Sag. Appreciate it. How do I get the dragon whelp as a monk? It's the weapons that I'm using. It is the Dragon's Call weapon. This summons the dragon whelp to help. So I'm almost done the fries. I'm almost done my drink, too. We're going to have the CA Collectors Anonymous in here. Damn it. This fucking knife is just constantly in the way. This is exactly what I needed. I started feeling tired. I started eating some really unhealthy food. Now I'm awake. The sickle axe might have also helped with that. I'm not going to lie. Sag. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. All right, Julian, that's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, Bruno. I mean, stealth blades sell pretty well. I mean, you can just be like this one YouTube short I saw. A quick way to make 200k gold in 5 minutes is just getting a stealth blade from Sunken Temple. Damn, Mooma. Okay. Microphone, watch out. That video was just the epitome of just loot it, forehead. All right, I am almost done eating. Promise. Okay. What's wrong, Levi? Am I able? You can use old flying. You can go into here, and there's a button here to switch between your flying styles. You can have old flying or the new flying. Are they Volrod? Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so do we drop war mode now? Is anyone else trying, or should I drop war mode? I appreciate you guys coming out and helping. I really do. Again. Bruh. Why do we keep doing this? Can't you just let me do my thing? Huh? Streamlabs, what is the issue? Why do you keep making me have these issues today? What is up with this? Huh? I'm going to have to type a strongly worded letter to Streamlabs. All right. We are back. Reminder to refresh your page. Okay. What I was asking before I got rudely interrupted by my connection going away. Should we drop war mode? Is anyone else still out here trying to look for it? Should I drop war mode? All right. Well, considering what Volrod just said, we'll go with that. Let me go drop war mode real quick. Leave me alone, Ghost. In war mode? Okay. Give me 1 second, Volrod. Let Muma check real quick in in war mode. See if they're up. Yes? All right. Give me that invite, big boy. I'm ready. Thank you, Muma. I appreciate it. All right, let me go drop war mode. Actually, can I... maybe... I'm not sure if it works like that. If I'm in... I know we talked about it a second ago, but I don't remember what the result was. Say someone invites me who's not in war mode, right? And we party sync. Would that take me out of war mode? To see them, to be like on the phase with them? I know the only time we really fucked with party syncing was during Leprethus back in Westfall, but It was very little that we did with it, so I don't know. Don't believe so? Okay. Oh, we could try and see. Vora, do you want to invite me really quick and see if you can phase me over to non-war mode? Just for testing? Just for science? Can you party sync it and see what happens? Alright, doesn't look like anything happened. Okay. Alright, it was science. We did science. I wasn't sure. We are what we like to call scientists here. We did testing. We do a little science around here. I had to be sure. And guess what? Now I'm sure. Wait. I may just be phased too far away. Volrod is a science man. That is true. He has, like, some degree in science. Technically, I have a bachelor's of science as well. I am also a science man. Would it be quicker to have one collect in war mode and the other in PvE? It would not, because it is a... This is a, Oh, wait. That's an innkeeper, meaning I can drop war mode right here. Let's go. This rare is horde only, so my alliance collect would not be helpful with it. Want to watch a goofy movie and come back and we're down to rare farm. We are down to rare farming. That's all we're here for, Breezy. Thank you, Julian. I hope your stream is, or your dinner is good. Goofy movie. The Goofy movie is goated. Very true. It's been a very long time since I've seen it, though. Like, a real long time. Well, right, I'm here. I cry. Thank you, though. All right, any other Chromie Time non-war mode gamers? Mooma's got it. All right, nice. Very gaming. Let's do it, Mooma. Bandit cloak. Damn. Thank you, Mooma. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm getting some other ones. Give me a second. Give me a second. Like and subscribe. I know you're in Discord. Or in the stream. Because you're paying attention. You can invite me through guild. If you invite through guild here, like here, you can do that. But I can't be the one to invite you, then you'll please me. Next one, I will loot dance. I will loot dance the next one. I will loot dance the next one. There we go. Yeah, Chromie time. Waiting for the phase. Might be a long phase. Because you're in Chromie time. I'm also in Chromie time. Why is this taking really long to phase over? What's up, Sparky? How we doing today? This is weird because we're both in the time walking. We're both in Legion time walking. Oh, you're not in Legion time walking. I am. Yeah, we're in Chromie time at the moment. It's all good. I appreciate it, though. That is no problem. I do appreciate it. But yeah, we're in Chromie time. That's what the issue was. That is no problem. Oh, if they're up on non-Chromie time. You know what? It is about 6. It is about that time, I think. I appreciate it, though. Is there anyone else who is currently coming to check on non-war mode Chromie time to see if the rare is up so we could try to get it. If not, we're going to go to, we'll have to go to, whatchamacallit. We'll go to Hinterlands, do the questing over there, and then come back and see if it's up. I am out of drink as well. If you guys want to, if you're still looking, I appreciate it. If you don't, if you're not doing it, then don't worry about it. We will do the wheel spin, which it's just going to be Hinterlands. Like I said, we need to get over here and get it all done. And then we got to figure out where we go from there. But I appreciate it, guys, for going to look. Remember, we are in Chromie time. I really do thank you. A lot of these classic rares have a tendency to have really long respawns for some reason. Pretty much questing, Sparky. That's about it. There's like one vendor item, but it's all questing. So when we're done with Hinterlands, the reason why I'm doing Hinterlands is because, I mean, we've been in Hillsbrad for about 12 hours now. And it's going pretty quick. We're going to be doing Hinterlands as well into that video, putting them both together. However, once we're done that, we're going to have Silverpine Forest, Western Plaguelands, and Badlands to roll for. And see where we go from there. No, Silverpine is connected to Hillsbrad. So I can go here. That's where we're at. And just to show everyone really quick. Again, we did it earlier, but we'll do it again. The Hinterlands is just questing and one vendor item. That's it. Everything else is just questing, which even some of these are duplicate quests. Which, oh, there's different items. I don't know. We'll see how I have to get them. Like, Hunt the Keeper, can't make an omelet without. Charger the Venom Queen, the Shell of Sandra, It's Ours Now, are pretty much all the same quest, Alliance and Horde. So I'm not sure if the rewards are the same, however. They might be different. Maybe. I don't know. What's up, Angel? How you doing today? Yeah, it's going to be just questing. Kalimdor next week? No. Brother, I got so much to do yet. I have a bunch of done. Once we're done Hinterlands, it is all dungeons in every zone after that. It's going to be a grind. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I have to do the quest again on Alliance and Horde, that just is what it is, right? The main quest, however, that I need to really get done, and I'm going to do it on Alliance Collect, is the Rescue OOX-09/HL. This one. I need to make sure I get this done, because I need to have this quest as one of the things done to do the one quest in Booty Bay. For that one pet that I don't have. So remember, I need to do that. Which I think is just a bunch of killing until I get the quest item to drop. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Nothing. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. There is other stuff I could do technically for Zone Locked, like... I mean, I could run Sunken Temple, sadly. Try to get a Soul Catcher Halo. Well, I mean, I still need a Hinterland anyway, Volrod. Like, I need to get through that. Like, I can't make that zone a video by itself. It needs to attach to something. And I'm thinking Hillsbrad is probably the best thing to attach it to. Because so far this is a quick. Cannot do archaeology, sadly. Well, I'm not on the right character. I did the one Red Ridge node on Alliance Collect the other night, and it rolled into... What zone was it? I think Badlands as well. So they're all the nodes, all the dig sites for archaeology are inaccessible right now. I mean, I guess I could Volrod. Where is Tearsfall? Right below it. Death Knell. Drop. Hold on. Count mode enabled. I actually have no quests. I have no quests in Tearsfall on account mode. It's all just zone drops. I have all the quests done, it looks like. I guess I already did them a long time ago. I mean, I've made a bunch of undead characters, so I don't have any quests, it looks like. Wow, zone drops that are all white. That's crazy. It's been a long time since we've seen that. I don't need to do that. Rip. Is Strathholm in Eastern Plaguelands? If so, does that mean I'm going to have to run it over and over and over for the appearance and also the mount? If you count the mount as a mega rare, then no. You wouldn't have to do that. Alright, well, if there's no more up, maybe I'll head back to... Maybe I'll turn off Chroming Time, turn on War Mode. Sparky, there's some quests on Horde that I have to do. Okay, Vrod. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. But yeah, Western Plaguelands, there isn't anything else for me to do other than, whatchamacallit. There's just some quests that I have to do in Western Plaguelands. Let me get to it. Oh, I'm in account mode, right? Yes. So in account mode, can't do artifact. The rare drops a recipe, so I don't care about it. Vendors are literally just recipes, so I don't care about them. Zone drop is only recipe, don't care about it. Quests, I have some Horde... Excuse me. I have some Horde quests to do. Other than that, if we just turn off account mode, it is just quests in the Western Plaguelands. Then it's Skullomance. And that is it. Oh, what am I missing from Wetlands? Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, that makes sense. Badlands, I have... Oh, I have a Horde quest I need to do. Ooh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Blasted Lands. Oh, I have a Horde quest in Blasted Lands I didn't do. Oh, no, I left early. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had a Horde quest to do. Whoops. Guess we all found that out together. Loch Modan is just treasure chest. Northern Stranglethorn, Horde quest I have to do, but Horde Collect didn't exist when I did that. I mean, yeah, I guess I could go do it now, right? Oh, no, that's that really long quest chain, isn't it? Dude, it's so many quests. You see how long this quest chain is? Bruh. Look how long that quest chain is to do all that. Oh my god, that's so long. Yeah, I know I did this quest on Alliance. Like, I did it all on Alliance. But I guess that shows it, because this is the same quest, but I did it on Alliance and I didn't get it for Horde. Duskwood? Oh, they added the music roll. I don't know why the music rolls are now added here. I don't have my garrison unlocked yet. Eversong, we know I can't do anything about Eversong yet. Ghostlands can't do. Isle Conanos can't do. Lochman and Northern Strangler. What does Gilneas have? There's quests in Gilneas for Horde? I wasn't aware of this. Interesting. I guess I have to spin... No. Do I spin that? No, I should probably spin that in Cataclysm, maybe? No. Searing Gorge, what? Treasure chest, yep. Silverpine Forest. Swamp of Sorrows, there's actually some vendor items that I don't have, because, again, Horde Collect did not exist until after it. Cave of Stranglethorn, it is just this one, the OOX of your own. Hinterlands, we already know that. Tears Fall, Twilight Highlands, Western Wetlands. Okay. I mean, I'm not too concerned about it. It's just something for me to do. I mean, it says here in Gilneas, and I'm pretty sure, you know, now that I think about it, I think you have to go into Gilneas here, because there's a whole flight path here. Which, why do I have this map shown? I've never been here. Weird. No, I don't have any of the OOX quests done. I mean, I might on my DK. But I'm going to do them on Collect. So, we're not going to be doing that for a while. Well, I mean, guys, I'm going to go to Silverpine anyway, and you can't get into Gilneas until I get to Silverpine. I might do it, I might not. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure that out. Silvermoon City has what? 2 items for me to get? Dented Buckle. Okay, Undercity has what? Are there treasure chests? Oh. Alright, completed by Knabble. Yeah, I am aware of that. Bunch of vendor items. Bunch of vendor items in Undercity, it looks like. Okay. Dokie. Okay. Volrod got there. Alright, so... we're at a very big... moment. I'm going to drop Chromie Time. I'm going to go turn on War Mode. We're going to look at those yet, and then maybe we'll just head to Hinterlands. Wetlands is just the Dark Iron treasure chests. That's all that's left in there. You said that I should not do the race-specific quests, and wouldn't that be a faction-specific quest? It's technically the same quest I've already done. Is the chest piece expensive? Actually, I don't know. I'm going to buy everything on Moonguard, not Emerald Dream, and this is what that character is on, but I'm going to look real quick. Because apparently my TSM doesn't want to show me. There isn't any on Emerald Dream, so do what you will with that knowledge. Just do what you will with that. Let's go drop Chromie Time, turn on War Mode, check to see if it's up, and we'll go from there. Sound goodly? Sound goodly. I'm aware of that, Volrod. I am aware. Thank you. That's going to be my next character, who's quest locked. Duh. But I know I should. But the problem is, my concern about this right now... no, yeah, normal war mode is where I'm going. My concern about doing that, and I'll turn it on real quick. Oh, I'll turn it on when I get back. Is... I've already gone past so many zones that I just don't have them done. So maybe in the maybe when we go to Kalimdor, I'll turn that on to make sure I do quests that I don't actually have. And then in the time being, I'll just like do these quests on alts, like not collect, to get them on my account for DFA. And Orgrimmar is just fucking dead. Just absolutely dead. Nyum. Nyum.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
No, this is Emerald Dream, Orgrimmar. Yeah, Alliance Collect is on Emerald, or Horde Collect is on Emerald Dream. Alliance Collect is on Moonguard. War mode on? Yeah. It is helping because I get an extra kill. Like, you can go in between war mode, go in between chromie times, and they're different phases, so you can kill the mob again. That's perfectly fine, Mooma. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really, really do. Thank you very much. How are you on both of my main realms? So, Moonguard, I made for collect, just because there's a lot of people on it, and that's just kind of what I went with. Emerald Dreams is a server I've been playing on since Cataclysm. Emerald Dream is my main server. Oh, Volrod, what is that? I'm going to lore master the other quest for DFA. Oh, there you go. That's smart. Something to do. Yeah, if you got nothing else to do, that's a good way to get a bunch of DFA score. Are you more on Moonguard, Arkin, or are you more on Emerald Dream? DFA is Data for Azeroth. It's a collector's website, essentially. Oh, Tamra. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I gotta see if she's up on my thing. She is. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Volrod. 1 second. She didn't drop it. Okay. Can you guys hold? Dude. Quick question. Are you dreading the cooking white apron from Pandaria? I can't see the way to tackle that one when you reach it. I don't know if I'm going to go for it, because I don't do anything profession related. I cry again. My rogue, my actual main is Moonguard. All my other tunes are ED. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been on ED since Cataclysm. Been there for a long time. I was big into World PvP. You know what? Yeah, loot dance. Loot dance. I'll loot dance. We'll loot dance. We'll loot dance. Okay? Okay. This might be it. Guys, this could be it. It wasn't. It was not it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not there, but I can invite you to my realm to check. You have to be in the phase for it to show up. So if you're not in the zone, then I wouldn't phase over. Is the loot dance music in game, or is it connected to the soundboard? It's connected to my stream elements, my stream deck. So when I hit a button, it will play the song and hit the button in game. What is the issue with the apron? I'm not sure exactly. I don't know if I want to even do it, because it's part of cooking, and I'm not doing any profession things on collect, so I don't know. She'll add her. Okay. 1 second. Give me 1 second, Heisen. Is anyone else coming to check for war mode? If not, I will drop it right now. And we'll just do regular mode. We have anyone, just a second here. See if anyone else is coming to see. That's why I check. I just saw you here. You just watched me kill her. I didn't get it. I killed it. It wasn't, brother. I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but I saw you standing right here as I killed it. That's why I thought it was funny, because like I watched you when I was standing here. I thank you though. I want to give a bow and... Yeah, I literally just stood there. I killed her right in front of you. What? Okay, I'm gonna go drop war mode. Under ghost. Alright, I'm gonna drop war mode, see if we can get her one more time, and then we'll probably head over to the hinterlands, maybe. Also, guys, we have 4 minutes until 4 minutes until it is time for a Twitch ad break. I went in a party with you, that's why I'm confused. Oh yeah, okay, Echo. If you were the warrior that just invited me, someone else invited me, and they were on the same phase as you. Like, you were just standing right there. I killed the mob and looked at you as I did it. And, that's why I know it was the same phase. Because I remember we looked at you just standing there as I killed the rare. Maybe you were AFK when that happened. But a lot of servers will share a phase. Oh, I didn't... Chewbark, I'm sorry. I didn't see that... Oh, the Albeast. I didn't see that message. I apologize. I'm sorry. That was just a little delay. That's my fault. Big old rip. I mean, we already lost this mob one time today where an ad break started and we lost her. Volrod's ing? It's been over 3 months since Sunken Temple. Okay. Has it been that long? Doesn't feel like it was that long. Come here, Tamara. Really? That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Please just drop the chess piece. Humbert's chess piece. Did you just give me this? Bruh. Bruh. Too bad. She sucks. And we cry again. Thank you. Alright, I remember the apron now. Definitely wouldn't fit the format here. Yeah, it would take a little bit. So some things I would skip. Anything profession I would probably skip. We tried, guys. We tried. How many kills was that? I don't even know how many... Hold on. How many kills do we have on her now? Camera. 44 kills? We have 44 kills on Tamara now? Oh my god. Well, hey, I'm not in war mode. Feel free to send me an invite. Canaros. I'm not in Chromie time. I'm not in war mode. We're good to go. God, I'm way too paranoid for no fucking reason. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Phase me over, Chief. You are currently in time walking. So it's not going to phase me because you're in time walking. It's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. It's going to be like that sometimes. I appreciate it though, but I can't get back. Oh, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run to Orgrimmar very quickly. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I appreciate it, though. My hearth is on 5 more minutes. I appreciate it. Thank you, though. But it is what it is. It happens. There's a bunch of... That's the problem with Chromie Time and War Mode and all that. It's like everyone's back and forth and doing different leveling. Sometimes it gets confusing like that. Jasper, I'm so sorry. He's stuck with artifact power. What's he going to do? Oh. Oh. Let's go. You get... Oh, you're level 80. I didn't... Okay. I cry. Thank you. Alright, it is ad break time. I'm gonna hop up here. We're gonna do ad break. And maybe we'll get some more up. If not, we'll go to Hinterlands. Let's continue the game that we were playing. Oh, yeah, it was fuck, what was it? Demon Pact? Something Pact? Dark Pact? Alright. Oh, fuck. Hunter Shot, it gets rid of, I think, poisons and stuff. Not poisons, like de-enraging. Trank Shot? No, not Trank Shot. Fuck. Hold on, let me put in the word shot. I might be able to find it. Any shot, auto shot, arcane shot, no. Distracting shot. Was that in? Scatter, aim shot, true shot? Multi-shot? Cheap shot? What else would it be? What else would it be? Thinking, big thinking, big thinking, big thinking, big thinking. Try not to look at chat. I'm sure chat's like, it's this one, you dumbass. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Maybe it's a... Viper Sting. Viper Sting. Viper Sting. Let's go. Kings. Just regular Blessing of Kings. Cheap shot. Remove. Oh, poison. Your poison. Mark. Oh, it's not Mark of the Wild. Fuck, what is it? Is it Wild? Gift of the Wild. Is that Frost Shock? No, it's a different color. Fuck. It's one of the Frost things. It's not Frost Armor. Is it Frost Ward? There we go. Banish. Aspect of the Beast. Demon Skin. Lightning Shield. You are seeing this message because ad or script blocking software is interfering with this page. Disable the ad or script. What the fuck did you say, Volrod? Oh, is this, it's one of the totems. Fuck, what totem is this? Flame Tongue. Okay, it's another totem. Not Earthbind, Stoneclaw, Searing, Fire Nova, Magma Totem, Sentry Totem. Fuck, there's one more totem. One more totem, one more totem. Is it Stone Skin or Earthbind? I think it's Earthbind? Fuck, it was not Earthbind. Oh, I mean, yeah, I understand I have an ad blocker. Of course, why would I read the bottom of it? I need to understand classic abilities a lot better. Because I don't play classic. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill a ghost. And oh. Never mind, I've got another one. Here we go, here we go. We are down to just the rare drop, yes. Please, let this be it. I cry. I bow. I thank you. We cry. Is there anywhere else? Anyone else who is going to invite me over? If not, then maybe we'll just go to Hinterlands and start questing. Wait for this mob to come back up. I don't know. Because we are down to just this. Oh. Another one. Let's go. Maybe this is it. You're allowed to tag these, but okay, you're level 80. Understandable. You don't want to tag it. I get it. We cry again. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, well, I can do it off stream. I don't need to do it right this second. Okay? It's a lot easier for me to go to the Hinterlands and come back over than it is to go all the way to the Blasterlands to come all the way back up here. I come to this rare, sitting there looking at different appearances, and then I close the window and see in my chat that someone invited you and killed it. Oops, sorry, I was slow. Ah, dude, it's all fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll probably do it off stream. I mean, technically, I did the quest. I just didn't realize there's one of them was a horde only one, so I could just get on my druid and grind it out, or do it on Kyle. That doesn't matter. But it's a lot easier for me to go to the Hinterlands right now, and then fly back over if we need to, than it is to go all the way to the Blasterlands and then come all the way back up. Right? What's up, Kit? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're sitting here vibing. We're waiting on just a one singular rare drop, and then we're done with Hillsbrad. We sit and we wait for her to spawn. This is the spawn waiting room. If you don't do these quests, you gotta level a new character just to do those quests. I can do them, guys. I'm gonna do the quest chain. I'm going to do it. I just really want this rare to be done. We're at 47 kills. We're very close to halfway. I didn't lie. I didn't lie. You saw me do the quest. You just didn't see me do it on Horde side. I'm just saying, you saw me do it. I did the quest, just not the Horde version of it. You know what you have to do. You need Hombor to invite you to kill it. True, actually. True. Warsinks, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you declare Hinterlands and Hillsbrad to be counted as one zone anyway, you're free to go, right? I wouldn't really say they're one zone. They're going to be in one video, but they are technically different zones. Yeah, so I decided to move from the mountain, and now I'm in Westfall. Does questing phase me out of any drops there? Yes. Get the knoll drops before, the knolls that are around Sentinel Hill, get them done first before you do the quests. Hydrate? Got you. But they'll stop attacking Sentinel Hill, and you can still find them elsewhere, but it's a lot easier to farm them at Sentinel Hill because they're so condensed and hyper spawning. All right. Last call. Very last call. Is anyone else going to come out here, or is on their way out here, or trying to look for it real quick before I skedaddle to a new zone to do something? Yeah, Leprithus is going to be annoying. Because he is, I would say, a mega rare. Knowing how long it took me to kill it and how annoying it was. He's a mega rare. Ooh. Yes, he spawns every day at the exact same time. I don't know what time that is for you. That's a Volrod question. Yes, you can invite me on Alliance. If you're in the guild, you can invite Kalak through the guild. It'll allow you to do it. What else? Everyone's trying to join the guild today. Crazy. It's a popular day. Things are growing. We're happy about that. We're big happy about that. Yeah, if you're in the guild, you can invite me through there and it should phase me over. We'll do this one, see if we can get it. If not, I guess either I go to Hinterland, start working on that, or we'll just, for some reason, go to Badlands, or Blasted Lands, I guess. We sit and wait. When it happens, yes. I think it was 11 Volrod, 10 or 11, I forget. Okay, so the timer for the Hinterlands, that's kind of why I'm tempted to go to Blasted Lands to get that last quest done. Because I want to have to reset the timer for when I get inside Hinterlands. And it's going to kind of fuck up for Hillsbrad, so I kind of don't want to go to Hinterlands just yet. Next time in the city, I need to drop Chrome. He had to hop around phases to get best in a show. Oh, did you now? Okay. I mean, we're kind of at the waste time potential. That's kind of a thing that's going on. Yo, what is... Hold on. Fuck's... His cup runneth over. Interesting. Why don't we have kite shields like this? We have the tower shield version that's in SFK. We don't have the kite shield version of it. Yeah, here's the model of it. A bunch of them. What's back here? Gunpowder. Gun. Box. Hold on, what the... What is this texture? What is this texture? These cleavers are in the way. What is this? What is this thing? Like, this texture on here is weird. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. It kind of does. Hold on, I think if you whole body Shrinka, it lowers you, and I can take a look. Yes. Interesting. I don't know, like the texture on it's just off. Weird. You see how like it cuts there? Eugene, what do you think about all this? I know, dude, it doesn't look very good. Yeah, I think it's just the wrong... I think they just kind of threw something on it, and it wasn't what it was supposed to be. Alright. I guess we're gonna head to Blasted Lands to do that one quest that I missed. So we get to see that one quest again, guys. Wow. AKA a lot of those quests I have to do again. I would actually, if you could make your house into a dwarvish bunker, like 100% would be fucking sick. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna get into the wowsing, the housing tangent again of things I want to make. Not doing it. Not gonna happen. We're not doing it. Going back in. I'm on the way. Breezy, I'm sorry that you don't like housing. I'm sorry. We're not doing it. Okay? I cut myself off. All right. I got 2 greens. It wasn't the one I needed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, Volrod, it is time for his hot take. I'm ready. He's about to say something that's going to be a hot take. I'm ready. I never liked or watched anime. I think it's silly list 30 shows I could watch. Breezy doesn't like anime. What are 30 shows to change her mind? Oh no. Eugene is actually the worst meme from this stream. Hands down the worst than Quail's Quail Mail or Fishing POV. Is he? I don't know. Eugene's kind of just vibing. He's doing his thing. I kind of just brought him out randomly. No one really cares about Eugene. He's just kind of here. I ask for his opinion every now and then. Well, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I want to just say it. It's very good. FMA, well, specifically Brotherhood, it would be a show that I would be like, Mom, you don't watch anime? This is a show that I think you might enjoy because it has a really good story. So I think FMAB, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, is actually a decent recommendation for anyone who just is trying to get into anime, has never seen it before. It's very good. This wouldn't fly under the bat. Oh, that would go to New Kargath Badlands. No, I was just gonna flight path down to there. Damn, it connects to. Okay, we're manually flying all the way down to Blasted Lands, or I will just go to Orgrimmar and teleport to the Blasted Lands. We'll just manually fly. It's fine. So I mean, there's a lot of anime movies that are really good, but there's some shows, like, if you think of it like an actual show to watch, Fullmetal Alchemist is good. Another show that I think is really good, like really, really good, is Erased. Kit, I am on Horde at the moment. This is Horde Collect, which is a new edition, I think, since last time you've been here. I have 2 versions of Collect. I have the Alliance Collect and Horde Collect. Horde Collect is to do Horde-specific things. And here we are. Anyway, Erased. I think Erased is really good. Yeah, it'd be a good show. I mean, I'm not really explaining what the plots of these stories are, but... Erased has some sad moments in it, that's true, and like some really fucked up moments, but man, it's good. Jasper. I don't know. I really liked Erased. I had a really good time with it. Oh, it's Ally Collect. He's the OG. I'm trying to think of another show that I really would. Happy endings required. Okay, then maybe not Erased, because that's definitely not a. I mean, the ending is still technically happy. There's just a part of it that I think a lot of people are just like, yo, that's kind of fucked. I can't kill him, kid. There's Horde related stuff I have to do, like I'm going to do right now, because I need to get a fucking Blasted Lands. Does the EU Zone Lock Guild have a Quail tab too? Just had my first Duskwood zone drop and the first quail drop since starting the challenge. I have no idea what the quail, what the guild rank is like over there. Old Country Pumpkin's pretty good. I've been enjoying that this season. Okay. I would also say that, Volrod. Except there is a turning point in the anime of Death Note that after said turning point, it went downhill really bad, and I did not care for it very much. I did not care for the ending of Death Note. Yeah, the season 2, essentially. I think was it season 2? Yeah. It's the season 2 is not very good. All right, we're heading back into Blasted so we could do that one quest that I forgot to do apparently. What version of Blasted Lands am I in? Okay, we're in WOD. That's the red dark portal. We need the green dark portal.
You need some?
Adore me.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, the show that I recommend to everybody, Summertime Rendering. Man, it's one of my favorites. Really, really liked it. If you want a really good, quite calming anime, I'd say Mushishi. Not exactly happy because there's lots of death, but it's really good. Basically around Japanese folklore and spirits. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out where I get these quests to start. So I need to do... Do I not have any quests here? Did I go to the wrong timeline? Is that what the issue is here? Did I actually go to the wrong timeline? I shouldn't have. No, I'm in the right timeline. But where is this quest? Where are these quests that I gotta do? Oh, they're inside here. I just wasn't close enough. Okay. What is your quest here? Futile Pride. Oh, okay. We're like actually really... We're like halfway done it. Okay, just follow this quest chain, me. Monster has spent... We're in UGC. What? Full rod? Streamer brain's happening. I have no idea what the fuck you just said to me. Is there a required breadcrumb? Yeah, no, I got it. I just wasn't close enough to the thing, so it didn't pop up. Alright, what is this quest up here? I talk, what is your quest? Do I have to do it? Ogre Combat. Do I need to do Ogre Combat? No, I don't need to do Ogre Combat. Oh, fuck you, you're not getting that for me. Oh, shit. That timer doesn't need to be on. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. Oh. Oh. Okay. To the sea, not taught he see. I was trying to figure out what the fuck you were trying to say by taught he see. But yeah, Summertime Rendering is very good. I would highly recommend anyone to watch it. It's a really good show. I really like it. I probably should not have gone in here, should have I? No, I think we're good. Lady on horse. Forgot about these fucking cave systems that they have in game. Holy shit. Baki? God damn. I tried watching Baki. Baki's like the over-the-top, just random bullshit that I think is really funny. But I didn't get all the way through there. Okay, do I need to do both of these? Pick your fate. Probably, I might have to, and you know what? I've learned my lesson. I'm just going to do this quest too. Alright, time to kill everything. Yeah, Baki's just like the same way with JoJo's. Like it's so over the top and just crazy that it's like, dude, this is kind of funny. Like you're telling me there's a rat that's a sniper? You're telling me this guy can stop time for 5 seconds? Road roller? Log Horizon Season 1 was really good. The seasons after that, I don't think were, like, the best. But it wasn't bad. I think I like Log Horizon a lot more than other ones of, like, I'm trapped in a video game. And, like, I like Overlord a lot, too. Kill a Kill isn't bad. I like to Kill a Kill. Oh my god, I forgot about the dot hack stuff. I remember watching one dot hack series that was on like Toonami or Adult Swim back in who fucking knows how long. That was a show that I remember watching. I don't remember much of anything about it. Shangri-La is pretty good. I am enjoying that. I'm excited for the next season. Okay, let's get these last couple ore heaps and we're out of here. Bullrod, chill. Relax on your statements, buddy. Because someone might actually look at that and they'll be like, oh, okay, I'll watch that. Don't watch. Don't do it. High School DxD was one of the shows that I actually, like, was watching and I'm like, I had to, like, pause the show and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? I then did watch every season of it. But still. It was just like a, what the fuck am I watching? Spelled good? No. I'm not saying it's not peak. It's like... You know, Mirai Nikki actually isn't bad, and that intro is a banger, that's for sure. As someone who's read Tokyo Ghoul manga, and it still hurts how much... Yeah, I really wanted to get into Tokyo Ghoul, and I watched the first season of it, and I was like, man, this is actually a really cool show. And then I never watched the rest. Because I was told it was shit. Am I even going the right way? I don't think I am. How do I get up there? I don't fucking know. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Okay. Well, good thing I don't give a shit. I have the power of not caring when I run through areas. Free Ren is good. I did actually really like Free Ren. I don't read a lot of manga, but I did enjoy the season of Dorohedoro. And now we run all the way around again. Speed boost. It's tapped, idiot. What the hell? What you doing in here? I liked Mashal. I liked season 1 of Mashal more than I did season 2, but I still liked both of them. I only seen the first season of Seven Deadly Sins, and it wasn't bad. I liked it, and I was told that the second season is pretty good, but I heard everything after that's kind of dukester. Speaking of summertime rendering, the mangaka, the series actually has a new manga that they're writing that's a connected world, but it's a bit more along the lines of how the later half of summertime rendering was instead of the early mystery aspect. Ooh, okay. I really liked that anime a lot. Like, I liked it a lot. It's been a while since I actually had a show that I was like, okay, I need to make sure I'm, like, up to date with this completely. I'm a box. Don't worry about me, guys. I am just a box. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You didn't see shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Box time. You just don't know I'm here. I started watching Akame ga Kill, but I didn't like the main character and how he bitched so much and like whined all the time that I stopped watching it. Heavens to Betsy. I don't know why, but my YouTube shorts feed has turned into a lot of Hunter x Hunter clips, and I'm just like, man, do I watch Hunter x Hunter again? Black Clover's not bad. As horrible as the My Hero fandom is too, the Vigilante spinoff is quite good. I've read a spinoff manga for it. Oh, okay. I'm not watching it. I've only been watching the show itself. Like the regular thing, not the spinoff. Yo, Hondo, I'm here. I'm a box. Guess what? It was actually me all along. Haha. You thought it was a box, but no, it was me. Collect. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, if you don't engage with the fan base, My Hero Academia is actually not bad. But fan base is a little weird sometimes. I have not watched anything Gundam related, so cannot give any opinion on that. Alright, Takarilli, whatever your name is. Okay, now I need to go back to another guard keep. Okay. Let's get out of here, Eugene. Very dramatic. Let's go. The fight in the anime between Deku and Bakugo is animated beautifully. When was that, dude? It's been so long for a lot of this stuff. I haven't been keeping up with anime this season that well. Anime last season I still didn't even finish. Probably because the website I used is like all fucky now. Portico? I don't think so, Spark. I don't think I've seen it. I am unaware of what that is. Alright, we're riding. Man versus Food, the anime? No, I have no idea what that is. I mean, I know what Man versus Food is, but I didn't know about the anime. Mission complete. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Okay. Complete. Turn in. The Dreadmaw Furnace. That should be the next one, right? Dreadmaw Furnace? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. We're gaming. Please, Boar, leave me alone. Yeah, you know what? Subaru definitely is very, for ReZero, is a little... Brother, okay. Sergeant, we went over this. I don't know how to do it. It's my bot does not like colons, apparently. Or semicolons. It just, if you have word, then semicolon, colon, and then other word, it thinks it's a link for some fucking reason. I don't know why. How the are you in the cave, buddy? But Subaru was really whiny in ReZero, but the later seasons he's gotten a lot better with it. Like season 3 right now, or I should say right now, for the most recent season was actually pretty good. See, I told you. My bot for some reason thinks that's a link. I don't know why. It just does. Okay, fine. I'll go the long way around. God damn. You have 2 strikes, Volrod, get fucked. I'm pretty sure the strike's supposed to reset per stream. Maybe I can figure out how to reset the strikes. I don't know. I don't know what happens with 3rd strike, Volrod. I don't know. No one's ever gotten that far. I don't know what happens. It might just be a counter. You're not wrong. I wish there was a way for me to edit the command or links, like the thing that it moderates. But there's no way for me to edit it on the bot that I use.
Time is of the essence. Yes. Stay the course.
Yes.
Hold your head high.
Do I need to do this other quest? What is your quest? Blood Mage has got to eat too? Not the fucking me, you don't. Alright, we're gonna kill hyenas and basilisks. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure. I tried looking it up, but I couldn't get any info on like how to change it and modify it. What zone am I in now? Well, Mr. Thomas, I am supposed to be in Hillsbrad Foothills, but apparently I missed a quest line in Blasted Lands when I did it. So I am currently in here finishing up the quest line while I wait for a rare to respawn. We're technically in Hillsbrad Foothills. Can you guys stop with the knockbacks? Pig. Bruh, the knockbacks need to fucking chill. Because I forgot a quest, apparently. That was on Horde side that I didn't know existed. So I'm cleaning it up while we wait for the rare to respawn. I think it's kind of funny that we're like, hey, we're going to be streaming a little later today. We'll definitely get a wheel spin. And we're still stuck on that rare. Like, still trying to get that rare drop. I'm hydrating. Hold on. I have water. No. I did not, we are not done Hillsbrad. We're still stuck on the rare, but the rare has a 2-hour respawn. There's not much I can do. Come on, let me slouch, okay? Let me shrimp. me shrimp it up. Tuna, is it too late for you? Is that what you're saying? It's time for you to go eat? That's perfectly fine. I don't mind that. It is what it is. We're going way later today because I have to make up for time for Thursday. Thanks, Streamlabs. So double zones duty? Farming in a zone until spawns like the 12-hour one? Kind of. I made essentially like this was a zone that I forgot. I had a quest on Horde. I did it on Alliance side, but I didn't do it on Horde side apparently. So I'm doing the Horde side version while we wait for the rare to respawn. And then when that happens, we'll then maybe go to Hinterlands. I don't know. Still in the contemplation phase of what we're gonna have to do. Good night, everyone who is going to sleep. You guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Sleep well. You have a good one. What's the point of doing both ends? Different items, I guess? Yeah. So, for example, on Horde Collect, when I go to, like, Silver Pines Forest, there's some quests I need to do and some vendor items that I can grab that are only accessible in Horde. Whereas Alliance Collect would not be able to get them at all. Another prime example, the one rare that we're waiting to do in Hillsbrad to drop the one item it has, you can only kill it as Horde. So Alliance Collect wouldn't be able to do that rare at all. That is why I have two versions of the man. Bruh. Leave me alone. Hey, you two, I did this quest.
Eternal sun guides us. Farewell.
Blood ritual. Oh. It's the time.
Glory to the Sindori.
I'm pretty sure I've done this quest before. On some characters. Like, why do I gotta do it again?
Baladash Malanore.
Not just anybody.
Ashalanore.
Oh, so I need to get this guy's head and... Oh, you know, I'll get that one when I come back. Let's go get the other ogres real quick. It's that time of the season. Get in here. Let's go kill the guy in the back, because I need something. Oh, never mind, it's just the chest. Don't mind me looting this. Don't care about it. Goodbye. Please. Guys, why you're thunderclapping, you're doing all this other random bullshit. Knock it off. Maybe someday they'll make faction changing an option in the UI. Dude, can you imagine just being able to swap faction whenever you want? Just like everybody's on the same faction. You can just swap between Alliance and Horde at will. That'd be kind of crazy. Like, hey, we're part of Azeroth, not the faction. And, like, we have guilds together and all that stuff. Eventually, we're like, hey, you're an orc, but you want to play with Alliance? Okay, cool. Toggle option, you're Alliance now. You can go into Stormwind. You can do all that shit. Good night, Jordy. Thanks again for being here. Sleep well. Okay, but like, how do they check for which Pandaren and Earthen are Horde and which are Alliance? That's a good question. How do I know? Like, why couldn't I just be Alliance Collect and run inside Orgrimmar? Who would know? Who would know? What about Drakthir? How would they know? Okay, watch this fucking gamer move. Hold on. Nope, not detox. Makes sense. Ready for this? This fucking gamer move. Yeah, I had it the other way around.
The dark time.
That's gamer power right there. Holy shit. Alright, it's time for the Altar of Storms quest. Bruh, come on. Do you see yourself down there being, like, all dumb? Obviously in lore, our characters would constantly be screaming for the Alliance and Horde all the time. Yeah. I mean, I could pull the whole cave for all I care. Wait a minute. I just... No, I didn't think so. Now, I could just go down there and kill him. You guys are right. I could do that. I'm going to do that. I was kind of waiting for the teleport to come back up. Look at that. That's gamer powers right there. You guys wish you could be as much of a gamer as I am. I have what we call gamer brain. And dude was like, we have new guards and new assets, but maybe we are getting new Silvermoon when Blizz already told us this, and this dude was like speculated, blah blah blah. Like, okay. But they should do it either like you're either neutral or hated towards the opposite faction. You can't earn a rep with them, but you can explore the cities. That'd be kind of interesting. I didn't miss. I don't need to do that quest. We're doing the quest for Altar of Storm. This is what we're here for. The one guy, he could fuck off. He's a bitch. He's a whole ass bitch. Part of me would like be sad to see factions go, but at the same time, the convenience of being able to use Orgrimmar and Stormwind and opposite factions would be crazy. You're not wrong. Then they could be forever waiting, because I definitely have done it on other characters, but who knows? Maybe I'm going to have to do it in the future when I have to try to get quests done for DFA. But I want to be real with you. Today's not that day. You having fun up there, buddy?
Nice.
Mr. Vessel, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? His body's under attack. To make factions neutral, it'd be neat to see cross-faction RP become a fair bit bigger. Yeah, it could be something. Definitely weird, like, with how guilds are now and how you can group with everyone and, like, PvP and all that, I could definitely see them just being like, hey, factions are neutral, just fucking who cares anymore. I'm good, almost going to bed. How's the grind going? Grind's going well. Doing a quest that I forgot to do in Blasted Lands, but in Hillsbrad we're down to just the rare drop, and we're kind of waiting for the rare to respawn. That's where we're at. Oh shit, there's still a obstructor here doing obstructions. There's another one. Brother, can you come down already? Maybe think of on thin ice sort of thing. And if you toggle PvP, it goes hostile. Yeah, I can see that. Did you hear they made a social app for people doing this challenge? This is definitely a setup for a joke, but go on. There it is. I knew that was coming. Might be a stupid question, but I'm also very new to WoW. But I saw you are a Brewmaster Monk. I'm playing a Monk right now. I didn't get the option for Brewmaster. Is this an unlockable thingy or... No, you can... Hold on, give me 1 second to get out of combat so I can show it to you. In your talents,
Nice.
you can change it. Mr. Vessel, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Kit, I hope you say thank you. In your talent pane, so like you have your talents here. If you go down here to specialization, you can choose Mistweaver, Windwalker, or Brewmaster and choose what specialization you'd like to be. And last but not least, now this quest line is done. Badlands has been completed. Time is short. Yep, for you, not for me. I am inevitable. All right. Now we go back to the Hillsbrad. There we go. What a great grind that was, guys. Aren't we all excited that we did that? That we got that one quest line done. Back to Hillsbrad. Let's go. Oh, I know. I totally misremembered. I somehow thought I was a monk. I'm a priest. Okay. That would be the difference, Tuna. That would definitely change it up.
More work.
Red, thank you for the 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's see if Humbert's chess piece will actually drop today. I have a few more hours until we're done. God, I hope we can get this to drop. I really want this to drop. In case anyone didn't know, for me at least, today's going to be my last day for me to show drops. So you guys are here for a little bit. But be sure to, if you haven't gotten your Twitch drop yet, it goes away this coming Tuesday, the 20th. So be sure to get your Twitch drop. If you can't get it by me, make sure you watch someone else. But get your Twitch drop. Chef Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you. You're killing Hombort for his chess piece? Hombort needs to drop his chess piece. I don't know why Hombort won't just drop his chess piece for me. Why did he give his chess piece to a ghost? I don't know.
Nice.
Breezy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. If anyone got a gifted sub from Breezy, please say thank you in chat. All right, are you even up? I don't even see your name. You're probably not up. Yeah, you're definitely not here. Ooh, look at that. Not there. What's the drops? I'm on mobile. It is Beatriz. Is a little
More
pet.
work.
Little patio. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's Beatriz, this little bug pet. If you watch a total of 4 hours, you will get this drop. Like I said, my stream is going to end in an hour and a half, and I won't stream again until Tuesday, and the drops are going to be gone. So if you guys don't get it, be sure to get it from someone else. I want to make sure you guys get the pet. I want you guys to lose out on it. All right, so what do we do? I could head back to Orgrimmar and try to get Chromie time and see if the rare's up. I could farm some other stuff in his zone to try to sell and make money. Just really isn't much for me to do. Kind of the problemo here. Probably level 20, 10 cleavers and 3 blackjacks. Muma's gonna ruin the cleaver market. All right, I guess we're doing cleaver time. Okay, let me get on Alliance Collect, because I can't do it on Horde Collect. Gonna zoom up here, log over. It's cleaver time, Muma. I might see you over there. Who knows? Ugh. Any ideas for the next? I'm not sure. I don't want to put too much time into the zone transmog or mount because it's just hinterlands. It's just questing I have to do. So I don't want to put too much time into it. So I'm going to do cleaver time, and then maybe I'll give enough time for Tamra to show back up. Let's hope. But if we can get that done today yet, that'd be very good. Oh, for those, not really, to be honest. The Plague Lands are kind of the same if we think about it. What's that? A read your button. You could spin for the zone after the questing and set up Mogwai. I mean, maybe. Can I even make a Scarlet Monastery Mog with leather? I mean, mail I definitely could, but can you do a leather one? I mean, it's definitely doable, I would imagine. Imagine the Plague Lands would probably be the same, maybe? You need the tabard. I have the tabard. Tabard's not the issue. Appearances. Tabard.
Where I shall present the aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
I could, yeah, see, I have the Scarlet Monastery Tabard. Or Scarlet Crusade Tabard, so that's good. That is obtainable. Yeah, the Plague Lands could be Argent Dawn themed. White Fox? White Fox? Is this to get the Beatrice pet, the Twitch reward? That is the Twitch drop that is going on right now, yes. I mean, Argent... I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to having, like, Argent Dawn themed Mog for both, the Plague Lands. Scarlet Monastery themed for... Yeah, Scarlet Crusade themed for Tears Fall. Silverpine, I have no idea what I would do, and Badlands, I have no idea what I'd do. But guys, in 3 minutes, we have a Twitch ad break, letting you all know that in 3 minutes, Twitch ad break. Silverpine could be Worgen themed, that's a whole thing, yeah. Badlands, I mean... Because so I gotta remember, I can't do too much Alliance and Horde. We did it with Arathi, but I'd like to keep the same Mog for the same, like, both characters going here on out. I need a lot of, like, neutral-looking Mogs that both could use. When was in the Northern Gate? Dude, I'm coming. I'm over here to get myself a cleaver. It's cleaver time. That's what we're here for. Did I even see you, Muma? I'm not going to get one for Muma. Oh, there he is. Look at him go over there. All right. I'm going to go to the southern gate if you're at the northern gate. Remember, the record is 3 kills. 3 kills to get a cleaver. Can we beat the record today? 1. Hold on. We have another one. Here's another one. 2. Yes. New record. 2 kills. New record! Alright, guys. That was really good. Really fun. I'm glad I did a cleaver time. Very fun time. Very fun time. New record. 2 kills. Let's go! Alright, I guess we're done cleaver time. I'm just going to head on back to Stormwind and park this collect, I guess. We're big gaming on cleaver times today. We did this to try to waste time, and, we didn't really waste any time, huh? New record, 2 kills. I knew, Breezy, that you would... I knew as soon as I got there, I'm like, oh, she's going to be pissed about it. I mean, I could just go do it now, Volrod, to be honest. Like, I kind of want to get the rare drop before I do Hinterlands. I could just do that, to be honest. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. We're going to do a Sunken Temple run or two. That's what we're going to do. We're going to Sunken Temple. Breezy, I'm sorry. I can't control when the cleaver's going to drop. No, I still don't have the Halo. We'll go do a few Sunken Temple runs. I think around 8 o'clock, so like half an hour, is when it will, it'll be whatchamacallit. Time for the rare to spawn again. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be around that time. But it is ad break time. Perfect as we're flying. Let's, play again. Oh. Curse of Exhaustion, I believe it is. Storm Trap work too. Healing Touch. Faint. Shadow Resistance Aura. We looked at that last time. Undying Breath. Travel Form. Purge. Lightning Shield. Well, I know it has Rapid Fire. Oh, I guess Rapid Fire is still in the game. Classic. Overpower? It is Overpower. Pure Poison. Enrage? No. Wait, Frenzy Regen. Growl. Lay on Hands. Flame Strike. Aspect of the Beast. I could just type in Beast. Lightwell. Dude, I am cruising. Flame Shock. Oh, is this Chain Heal? That Chain Heal's colors? No, that's the other one. So it is Healing Wave? No. It's another Shaman Heal. I was doing so well, and then we get the fucking Shaman abilities. It's something heal. Heal, lesser heal, prep, healing, heal. Healing Stream Totem, lesser healing wave. I'm okay. Lesser healing wave. Call pet. Fairy Fire. Claw. Siphon Life. Strength of Earth Totem. We went over that last time. Summon. Ritual of Summoning. Oh, fuck. What is this called? It's the Execute or Warm Block. I can't think of... Soul... No. Fuck. What is this called? I know what it is, but I can't think of what the fuck it's called. Oh, Drain Soul, Soul Fire, Soul Link. No. Isn't it? No. What is this? Shadow? Is it Shadowburn? It is Shadowburn. Okay. Okay. We did it. We're gaming. We're gaming. This is the next one. Remember this for the next ad break. What is that? Remember it. We're going to do some Sunken Temple. do a few Sunken Temple runs, try to get a Soul Catcher Halo. I could, and this is up to you guys because I don't really give a shit. Do I get on the Paladin to make it Legacy loot? It does give me a higher chance at getting the Halo. Yes, Volrod. Who dis? We're just waiting on the rare to respawn. So we're going to do some Sunken Temple runs. Alright, let me get Collect here, and then I'll go get on the Paladin. If someone could invite Collect real quick, so I can put my Paladin in a group with them. Yes, I have things to do after stream, Volrod. I got to finish up the video for tomorrow. It should not take me very long. Thank you. Let me park him down here very quickly. Park him right here, and then let me get on my Paladin. Yeah, I need to finish the video. I need to make the thumbnail. I need to render the video. I need to add music to the video. Yeah, I have stuff to do after stream. No, I appreciate it. If it wasn't... Nope, wrong character. If it wasn't for Streamlabs going down, stream would have ended like half an hour ago, but... No, kid. He has one spawn point. It's the one in the north. Am I in? Oh, I am. But I'm on Emerald Dream, so it doesn't matter. Thank you very much, Muma. I appreciate it. Need to go this way. Almost back in the swamp. Hey, gonna have to leave the stream early. Youngest sibling is not doing too hot. They have radiation. We need to help paramedics. Okay, Julian, I hope everything works out. I hope everything's gonna be okay. That is no issue. Thanks for being here, but I hope everything turns out to be okay. Almost into Sunken Temple. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh. Almost there. Now get inside. Dude, it is. It's a little long. It's all good though. It's just mop music. They were cooking with the mop music. Alright, getting over on Collect, and oh my god, we're going to be doing Sunken Temple runs again. How did we get back here? How did we get here again? Alright, Kit. Wonder WoW housing is dog shit. I can only have one house. Okay, Volrod's already doing that. I see where he's going with it. I've read the first, like, what, 3 words? I'm like, okay. Same as it ever was. The same as it ever was. Are you guys ready for a Sunken Temple run? Oh, baby! Bet you guys are really excited for this. Looking for that soul catcher Halo. Man, we're all excited. Are we? I bet all of you guys are so excited for this. To be back here. Looking for that soul catcher Halo. And we get the skin so I can make more money. That way I'm over my 110k. What if the Halo drops? What if it actually drops and everyone's going to be like, like, that's the noise. Every single person will make that noise at exact pitch. That's what's going to happen. I don't make the rules here. Dude, if I get a goddamn ring. Alright. Well, we're going to pause the music for a second. You ready? Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet right now. Hold on. Shush. Shh. Shh. Quiet. And just listen. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? That was really good, wasn't it? I made all of my money on collect essentially from it. Like the entire time I was in Sunken Temple, I made over 100k. Just selling thick hide or thick leather. Granted, that was me in Sunken Temple for a month, so take it with a grain of salt, but mining is still decent money as well. I don't think herbing is like that great of money at like low level stuff, but leather and ore sells pretty decently. I also didn't sell any of the blues. Also true. That's just from leather. Oh no. Yeah, but I'm talking about like low level, like right now stuff, like classic level. I don't think herbing does that well. I was in Nomergon for I think a month as well, but I was still doing like Dun Moreau stuff on the outside of it when I was taking breaks from Nomer. It wasn't as much as because like Pompasars, I really had nothing to do outside of it other than that one rare, which I got done, so that it was just Sunken Temple over and over and over and over. Are they? Okay, I didn't think they were that expensive still. Okie dokie. I think I have Stockholm Syndrome. For some reason, it's like, ah, it feels good to be back here. Guys, I think we have a problem. It's not good. I'll tell you that right now. Also, I don't get why people still buy classic mats that you don't need to level through the X-Packs anymore. No, you don't. You don't need to level through the X-Packs anymore, but especially with what's coming up soon, you're going to need a lot of this old stuff. Do I even sell it? Or do I keep all this for Housing crafting. Maybe I don't vendor all this and I keep it for housing crafting, actually. Sell it? I mean, it's gonna be good money, isn't it? It could be good money. So could fucking dark iron ore. I absolutely hate how convoluted Microsoft is with accounts. It's on link at Xbox and their dumb store. You have to log in with a dumb security code every time because they're protecting your account. Log in separately on every single unit. Huh? I never had that much of an issue with Microsoft. I mean, that's true, Kit. You're not wrong. And I do plan on trying to figure... I mean, like, maybe I don't even really need that much. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Game? Hello? I accidentally hit it once. I turn around to go do it again. It's still like, nope, you're not facing that direction yet. Roll the other way. Whenever housing goes to PTR, I am planning on making a fucking Google document to go over every little detail of where you're going to get stuff and what you need for housing. Brother! You're kidding me, right? I actually got a drop. You're fucking kidding me. I got Mistwalker boots. Brother. Alright, well, I guess I have something to sell on Moonguard. That's... Alright. Yeah, Volrod, we can. I mean, I can even do it on stream. I wouldn't mind doing that either. Like, hey, here's what you do on stream. Can't fucking believe that I got Mistwalker boots. That's kind of crazy, let's be real. That's funny. Ooh, a crisp high five? Ooh, you might be onto something there. Nice, Haloris. That sounds good. Good shit, good shit. I still have not gotten anything good from the Nax turn-ins. Granted, I do have the plate shoulders on my DK I was saving for crafting, which I actually am thinking about selling. What's up, Nikolani? Nikolai? Oh, Nikolani, what the fuck? I can't read today. Or any day, for that matter. But how you doing? Hope all is well. We're still cruising. I know it looks like we're back in Sunken Temple, but I swear we're only here until a rare spawns up in Hillsbrad Foothills. Have you been dabbling in Nax? I just got back into my runs this week. Yeah, I've been stockpiling it. There's a segment in the next video coming out that you'll see what I need. Oh, you know what? I could probably check on Collect here to see if that costs anything. I need Humbert's chess piece. Whatever the actual item is called. Breezy. Can we agree, though, that the random guild inviters are annoying, though? I can get I just disabled guild invites, but still annoying that... Yeah, bro. It is. When I'm on a side character doing some random miscellaneous shit, it's like, hey, do you want to join our guild? Fucking no, buddy. I don't want to join your guild. I don't want to join the guild of the same people that you just randomly invited. I don't want to do that. By the way, you won't get any of the new zone drops from next. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it would be anything from, like, new expansions or anything.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles.
Guys, that's the wrong collect I got on, I just realized.
Flights home. Meet me in Ordrenar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde.
That's the wrong collect I needed to get on. We're doing Swamp of Sorrows while we wait for the rare to respawn here, Big Gooch. I think I was trying to get on the Paladin to reset it. Did I even reset... Dude. Did I even reset the dungeon? I am all over the place right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a second. My brain's all over the place. Trying to figure out what the fuck I just did. Did I even reset the dungeon? I don't remember resetting the dungeon. I did? Fuck, and I got back on him to reset it for no reason. Shit. So now I'm here. I'm going to double check it. All right, back on the Paladin and make it legacy loot again. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I swear to God. Like, the problem is, it was such an instinctual thing to click the next character, because this is where the Paladin was for so long, but I moved the Paladin down to here to have the collects beside themselves. So it was just instinctual to click the next spot, which was the other collect. When are you jumping into the next level cap and or Cataclysm expansion? I will not level up until I am in the Cataclysm, and I won't get to Cataclysm until I'm done Wrath, so it's going to be a while. I don't know. I don't have any idea when I'm going to do it. It could be 5 years. It could be 2. It could be next week. Who knows? Maybe I'll just get extremely lucky for a week straight and get every single zone for the first 3 expansions done. You never know, right? It could be anything. Yeah, I was planning on trying to do a Herald run, at least, when we get to Ulduar. It could even be a boat. It could be anything. That's the mystery box. It could be a stale baguette. It could be anything. I remember the first YouTube video, not knowing when you were going on to the next one, but I was intrigued. And here we are. Video 12 comes out tomorrow. Grinding this out. Still working on the challenge. How crazy how much can change in that time, huh? Yes, Kit, I did. It's going to be explained in the video that comes out tomorrow. The reasoning for it and all that. Oh, can't see. I still can't believe we actually got a zone drop as soon as I got in here. That's really funny. There's been a bunch of lore since you've been here. That's true. A lot of things have changed. Breezy, you're not supposed to say that out loud. I didn't want to hurt his feelings. I didn't want him to constantly try to wipe the raid anymore. My alert went off. Tomorrow just spawned on my shard. Okay, Frosty. Are you in no Chromie time, no war mode? I can log over real quick maybe before a kill. Perhaps, maybe. No, it's not a rerun. We're just waiting for the rare to spawn. Yes, neither. Ooh, okay. Let me log back over to Horde Collect, and we'll do that. Man, Mick Elite went to bed early and doesn't get to see the sunken temple. Poor guy, right? Probably really upset about that. June 26th will be TBC. Wrath will be January 27th. Oh, June of 26, not June 26, but June of 2026. Maybe. Depends on how quick Kalimdor goes. But that seems kind of reasonable. 1 year from this point on, maybe. Like around this point. I'm ready. Frosty, send me that invite. The stream, again, is going a little late today because of Streamlabs. So normally we would have ended about an hour ago. But you know what? I'm glad everyone's still vibing here. Having a good time. All right, Tamra. This gonna be it? All right, here we go. One quick loot dance. Hold on. Hold on. I even have the backup bends? No. We didn't get it. I thank you very much, Frosty. Appreciate it. Sadly, no drop. Big sad moment. What time am I keeping? Eeping? I have no idea. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. It's going to be my day off because the days that videos come out are the days that I do nothing. So, probably don't need to go to bed that early. I'll give it a few seconds, see if anyone else wants to invite. If not, I'm going back to Sunken Temple Collect right now and keep grinding that out for a little bit. I could have used a timer. Fuck. I'll put it on. We'll pause it when we go back. Dodie 3 on my time? Maybe. Like, I'm not opposed to it. As long as I can get everything done. Like, video editing, thumbnail made, video rendered. Should be fine. I want to eat after I'm done streaming, and then it's working on the video. Which, again, the video shouldn't take me very long to do. Yes, I believe. Full run. It'll be 8, 4 to 12. Yeah, 7 hours. I could still be awake, who knows? I'm not a knower. I'm not a man who's knowing right now. Not that it needs to be on now, but you'll probably want it green for recording purposes. Huh? What, Levi? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Makes sense. We're in a zone. It's fine. I'm vibing. We're hanging out. We're doing things. Stuff and things. For a conversation about blocking and editing in a sane way and not leaving it till last minute went, how well again? Oh, it would never go well. To be fair, normally I finish the videos up on Fridays. But this video was so short that I really pushed it back because I knew I can get it done very quickly. And I did. It's just the very ending part. I was waiting for something to finish up. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to do this tomorrow after stream. I did not feel like doing it last night. So. But I tried, Breezy. I did try. It doesn't go well. My problem is, I knew that this video coming up, the STV Last Lands video, was going to be very short. And I could get it done very quickly. So instead of my brain being like, hey, you can get it done very quickly, just do it now and you don't have to worry about it. My brain's like, hey, we're going to get it done very quickly. We can really push this one off to the last minute. So. Yeah. Yeah. And you're right, Volrod. I did set up Rarity last night. And do you know what that did? Absolutely nothing. Because we might not be even getting into those zones. If there was a way, Breezy, that I could figure out how to stop procrastinating, I would do it. But you know what? It just doesn't work. I can't figure out a way to stop it. It does not help. All right. Anyone else? I'll give it just one more call out. Is anyone else checking for rares on their characters? If not, I'm just going to head back to Sunken Temple. Any second now, I feel like she might just spawn. Be like, boom, there she is. But she didn't. What if she spawned right now? Unlucky. Okay, it's all good. I appreciate it. Back to the temple. It might be a I'm farming this rare off-stream thing. And then we'll do Hinterlands on Tuesday or something. He procrastinates finding a solution to his procrastination. Dude, why do you think I have the notepad? That's why the notepad's there. Well, Levi, I'm not in war mode. That's kind of the issue. That Kalak there isn't in war mode. He's in just regular. All right. Back in we go. You guys think I'm going to get another blue drop? There's no way, right? I already got one. There's no way I can get another. This was a spur-of-the-moment thing. I mean, technically, I guess if I get something like Silverpine Forest, I could just park collect over here. Like this collect. And if we need to wait for rares, we do Sunken Temple runs. It's actually not an awful idea. Right? Good Mammoth, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like, I could do that. Just, like, park one of the collects here just to farm this while I have to wait for stuff. And then, you know, all the skidding. Ooh, the skidding. That's the best part. They don't need... Well, no, that's not true. Because Hinterlands, I need to do Alliance quests like we're doing the Horde quests. And then Silverpine, I don't need Alliance Collect. Horde or Tearsfall, I don't need Alliance Collect. I guess the Plaguelands don't necessarily need him. So I don't know. No, the timer's still going on, isn't it? No, that's saved up for that one kill. It's okay. It all rounded out. It all rounded out. A lot, Sparky. I need a fair bit from SFK yet. I don't remember the exact number, though. I think I only have one already. Maybe. Can you guys... Like, I can't even see where I'm at. It's just dragging ass the entire time. Can I? No, I can't because I'm in combat. Cool. Well, everything die. Nothing died. Serpent skin leggings. Wow, look at those. A lot of nothing, if you ask me. A whole lot of nothing. We did get some glory due for Jimmy. But if I get the Halo, do we even need to worry about Jimmy? I don't know. Big questions from a small man. Collect a small. Big.
More work.
Good Mammoth, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Wonder how many kills it would take for me to actually get the Soulcatcher Halo. It's a big who knows moment, right? Question is, am I going to get a Stealth Blade or the Soulcatcher Halo first? Big questions. Big questions. Been watching all your YouTube videos last week and saw that you were live. Love from Sweden. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. We're just chilling, waiting for a rare to respawn so I could kill it. But we're vibing. We're doing it. I'm glad that you're enjoying the series. New video tomorrow. I'm sure everyone's very excited. New video tomorrow. The favorite bi-weekly holiday, Knabble Video Day. That is it. That's what we do here. What's your playtime? Collex playtime is currently 29 days, but I've been on Horde Collex pretty recently. So it might be up more than that. I have no idea what my total playtime is over all my characters. How many zones? Well, video 12 is coming out tomorrow. Video 12 has 2 zones in it, so it's 13. And then Wetlands is 14, Arathi is 15. If we get Hillsbrad done today, actually, it'll be 16. And then Hinterlands technically isn't done, touched at all yet, but that's also going to be really quick. So I would say pseudo 17, even though I haven't actually touched Hillsbrad or Hinterlands yet. It will be done very, very quickly. Gnomer was a... Oh, that's right. There was just a Gnomer video. So maybe we'll drop that by 1. So however many it was. I've been lurking throughout the stream while I do my things, but saw that you only need the rare. I parked my tune here on my server for this moment. Hello, it's up on war mode off. Up on war... Dude, I'm logging over. You got me. Jaeger, I am ready. I'm logging over to him right now. Oh, the rare's up right there. No chromie time, no war mode. Just out here trying to get the rare drop. Hoping that today will be the day we're done with Hillsbrad. God, hoping today is the day. Send me that invite. I'm ready. Get rid of that. Get off the screen. What's your server? Emerald Dream. Jaeger. If you're not in the guild, well, I mean, I am in the guild, but if you're not in the guild, it's Collect Emerald Dream. The zone that's been most time consuming, it was probably the Black Rock Mountain. I'm ready. Why is the ledge? I don't know. Did you find me? I guess you didn't find me yet. Are you Alliance or Horde, Jaeger? You might have an issue trying to invite me. You're saying I can't invite in the realm. What's the guild? Zone locked? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, the zone lock guild. Can't invite from that realm? Are you... If you're Alliance, you might not be able to invite me because I'm on a Horde character. I mean, yeah, you could just join the community here. And you should be able to invite me that way too. Last question. This just might be there. NA? North America? Because if you're on EU, you wouldn't be able to invite me then. Just doing the double checking. You're NA. Weird. Are you putting Emerald Dream as one word or two? I mean, I'm sitting here. Whoever sends me invites, I'm prepped and ready. I have no Chromie time on. I have no war mode on. I'm ready. A reminder, if you give me the invite, I'll get you something out of the raffle tab. Like that, Jaeger. Typed it in the Twitch chat. But who dis? You did find one? Here we go. Going in. Come here and fight me, you son of a bitch. Drop your goddamn chess piece. It's not there and I cry. It's Levi's mage. That's the one you found? Oh, is that you? Did we all come here together? That's pretty funny. You wait. You got it? Did you? I mean, technically that's tradable. If you want to give it up, you are more than welcome to, Jaeger. If you don't want to give it up and you want to keep it for yourself, that's perfectly fine. But if you want to trade it, I will accept the trade. One boop. How do I did it. I'm waiting to see that. We're done. We're done. We did it. We did it. Holy shit, Humbert. Chess piece. We can't really see it because, you know, I have a beard. But we did it. Oh my god. We've done it. We've done it. I'm definitely down to give the thing for it. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me put this in the right folder really quick, okay? So here's what we're going to do. Because you invited me. And I'm sorry, Levi. Alright, Jaeger, here's what we're gonna do. Because you have given me, you got me the drop. I think we'll just do it just one. I think we'll just do one. I know we could probably do two, but I think if just keeping at a station, like a thing of one, we'll get you something from the raffle tab. That is, oh my god. That's actually filling up. All right, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 35. Plus 21. That's 56. 59. Do a roll of 59. $12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on, make sure I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You got a Rhines, Jesus Christ. You got Poseidus. You, sir, got a mount. I don't think I miscounted. And now I got to double check. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. You, sir, got yourself a mount. I have them out if you want to. Okay, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'll let you roll again. How about that? You can roll again. If since you don't want them out and you want to do it again, you could roll again. Feel free to roll again. 15. So this is 12, 13, 14, 15. It's Brackclaw. It's a zone drop from Wetlands. Or from Westfall. Do what you want with it. Thank you very much for the Humbert's chess piece. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you. All right, guys. That is fucking it. Oh, my God. I'm zooming out of here. Okay, never mind. I ran right into that thing. Okay, now hold on a second. Is raffle type everything? You got to... Yeah, if we can get some... You have to send it to me. I can only pull things out of it and put things into it. But... if you guys have stuff you want to put in the raffle, you can just send it to me. Now, if I kill, what are the odds? What are the odds that she now that I just got the drop from someone else that she drops it here? Okay, like that would have been fucking crazy. That's bigly. That is so bigly. All right, let's get out of here. I don't need these ghosts need to leave me alone. If there's BRD zone drops in there, there are some. There are some BRD zone drops in there. I think it's the bracers. Oh, another Essence of Undeath. I think it's bracers and some searing needles, and that's it. All right, guys. Now that we're here, I send you some stuff I get from Nax turn-ins, but they're level 60 items. I mean, as long as people can get the appearance, that's all that matters, right? We're on to the next zone. Because that's what we do here, right? So we need to spin the wheel for the next zone, all right? Start recording. All right, we need to spin for the next zone. Let's see what we get. It's the Hinterlands. Let's go. That's where we're going next, boys. To the Hinterlands. Very bigly, very bigly. Let's go. It actually did land on the line, which is really funny. We're not doing best of 3. Come on, stop that. We're not doing that. Don't be like that. All right, now I need to get Alliance Collect over here now. All right, give me a second to get Alliance Collect over here. And we'll start Hinterlands! Woo! That's bigly. That is bigly. Thank you again, Jaeger. Holy shit. That's big. We actually got done Hillsbrad. I like that idea that we were just doing. If we finish a zone and like I'm doing the rares and someone invites me and they get the drop, either they drop it themselves and give it to me, or I get it from their thing and just give them a spin of the raffle. Wait, why the Hinterlands specifically? Because one, Arathi is connected to the Hinterlands, but there really isn't anything for me to do in the Hinterlands. It's like Blasted Lands 2.0, maybe just a little bit longer. There's some quests I have to do, and that's pretty much it. The Hinterlands doesn't have enough for a single video. Okay. Hey, buddy. You're dead. Haha, idiot. All right. Up to a Wrathy. Again, Hinterlands is not... We're not going to go super hard on a mount or transmog for it. I'll make a very quick transmog. We'll do a very quick mount for it. And that's about it. Knabble, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How much gold do you think you've gotten from Zone Lock Challenge? Just roughly counting items you found or might sell in the AH. So might sell in the AH is very different. I do have 100k. This is all pretty much from selling leather and mats from skinning. But that's about it. So here's the thing. I'm going to have to also do it on Horde Collect. There's quests I have to do on both sides. I do not want to make transmog and mounts that are... Like, I did it for Arathi because that's how it was in BFA, but I don't want to keep doing that. So, there is some Griffin mounts that I could do. There is, yeah, but can Alliance also use it? That's the thing. Now, what is the name of the Flight Master from Airy Peak? Does anyone know off the top of your head what his name is? Because I know... I want to make the Mog before we head into the Hinterlands.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Probably Jerry. Hey, that could be his name. Someone said I need to use... Well, not these boots. The other version of them. Oh, that's Orgrimmar boots. Fuck. Didn't I have like a gray... boot that was like steel-toed boots? Not gray, like orange? I'm sure you hear this a lot, but as someone who's just come back to WoW, your approach to the content has been a really lovely way for me to get back in almost comfortable fashion rather than being overwhelmed with all the new content. Basically, just thank you for the videos. I've been really enjoying that. Thank you, Tomble. I'm really glad that you enjoy the videos and you just like them in general. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Luthram's Thunderfist. Okay, hold on. Just turn the music back on so that way. Oh, can I even make that Mog? I don't know if I can. Hold on. Do I have shoulders that even look like that? I don't think I have the shoulders. No, I definitely don't have his shoulders. I mean... I could, Volrod, but hold on. I'm cooking. Give me 1 second. I have an idea. All right. I have an idea. Just give me a second, all right? Just give me a second to mess around with this. I didn't want to have to make 2 different versions of it. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can find his pants. I'm looking at what he looks like here. I'm trying to get Mog that's very similar. Like kind of what he looks like. Obviously, I can't do the best because I don't... Oh, that is pretty much his belt. I don't have a lot of leather Mog. We went over this already. What are the odds that I have his boots? I mean, he might not even have the boots that are available that I can get, right? Okay, he doesn't have... I don't have them. It's fine. Alright, chill. Alright? You're whining. He does... I can't see... Do we have another picture of him? He has some weird chest piece on. I can't tell what it is. Because it's... not there. I have a real fondness for the older WoW transmog items. A few people I know who have only recently tried to play games struggle. I think with some of the lower quality textures. Yeah, I like a lot of the older stuff. They have like their own charm to them, right? I feel like I'm missing like a page or two. I don't know why. We're gonna go with this. No, this one. And the shirt has to be like a dark red, it looks like. Can we get a more solid color dark red? Oh. No. Do we have nothing for another more solid dark red shirt? That's... Alright, we're just gonna go with this. Give me some gloves. What kind of weapons would a Flight Master have, guys? Let's start thinking about that real quick. What kind of weapons would a Flight Master have? Hammer? Okay, hold on. Am I cooking again? No, I don't like these. Or pants. Where's the pants on his head? A rake? Oh shit, did I miss a drop? Yeah, we got it just a little bit a while ago. There isn't like anything too important that I have in all the things. I mean, yeah, we're basically Hinterlands isn't going to be done today. I think if we go with the darker color one, oh, that's a bulkier version of that. Ooh. We have, yeah, there we go. Yo, I'm not going to lie. Kind of like a very, no, we'll go back with that one I did have. Oh. Or there they are. All right. Do you guys think a hammer? The shirt's the issue. I can't get anything darker. That's the problem. Like, there isn't anything... I mean, I could just go with a black shirt, but that's not very fun. We can go with this. I mean, that's a little bit better. Hammers for sure. Okay. Do I have any generic-looking... Oh, a torch actually wouldn't be too bad. Do I have any... Oh... Hold on. That, yo. Okay. Think a hammer and a torch? Not doing a hammer and sickle. I know someone's thinking it. Oh, again, we can always put the tankard on. Go to your chest piece. There's a red one with some studs on it. I don't know which direction. I'm just kind of like spitting. I kind of like this dark version. I mean, there is this, but I kind of like this idea of like this armor that he has. Page 20. I'm 120. Were you looking at like this one or this one? This one? Okay, this one's actually not too bad. I'm kind of down with the temple vest. Do I like this one more? I don't know. I kind of like this one a little bit more. I think we're going to go with this one. Not Hunterlands. We're not going to see it for very long, right? This is one that Flight Masters use? I don't know. I kind of like this bear strength harness a little bit more for this Mog. It looks like he's got armor on his chest piece when he's dealing with the griffins. Hammer is wrong? Dude, it's a fucking hammer. What is your problem? I think you're doing this just to derail. Like, what is your problem? Has to be steel or silver? Brother. I don't like the blue. Okay. Okay. How's that? You know what? I think that's good.
Farewell, friend of the Knabbles.
And it looks like I have a two-hander on my back. Oh, gaming. I got little goggles on my face. Dude, I actually kind of like this Mog a lot. It's a very basic leather Mog, but it actually doesn't look too bad. Like, the shoulders I would probably change, but that's... You watching? All the way over there? What are you doing? I think this looks pretty good. All right, I just need a griffin. I need a griffin that both sides can use. Oh, this is usable on both sides. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this griffin. Just double checking. Yeah, I think the ravenous black griffin is what we're going to go with. All right, we have our rider. Don't accidentally fly, Sugma. All right. This might be odd question, but was Collect always going to be an Earthen from the start? Since a couple other races in the game share factions, I was curious. It is. Well, I wanted to wait for break time as well. Collect. The name came after I already chose Earthen. So, I don't remember, guys. Is this regrowth? I think this is regrowth. It is. Holy shock. Is ad break? We're doing this. You guys know the drill. It's not too bad. Amplify curse. Spell magic. Mind blast. Frost. No. Is it frost armor? It is frost armor. Tame beast. Sprint. Defensive stance. Oh, fuck. This is a druid thing, isn't it? Shit. Oh, I know this. Moment of clarity. I remembered. Aspect of the cheetah. Power infusion. Oh, this is a fucking totem, isn't it? Is grounding? No, I knew grounding was purple. Shit. Oh, is it sentry totem? I'm pretty sure this is a totem, isn't it? Someone know? Hello? Can I not? Yes, it's 0. Why are we not updating this? Totems. Is it sentry totem? Stone skin? Wind wall? Grace of air? Maybe? Healing stream? I don't think that's what. Mana spring? Tranquil air? Mana tide? I don't know. Tranquil air? No. Fuck. I didn't know it. It was mana spring? Fuck me. We got smash. I want to know why this isn't working. Okay, well that was our last ad break of the stream. It was Slam, you're right. Slam and Smash obviously are the same. Why isn't this resetting to 0? That's... Give me a second. I need to reset my live split. Why is it 7 out? What the fuck, brother? It's 0, 0, 0, 0. What do you mean? There, okay. Here we go. Heading into the hinterlands. I also, well, we could do this later, but I'm going to need that Mog to give it to other collect. Thank you for today. Have sleep now. 2:36 free. Hey, thanks for being here, Damaris. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Sleep well. Have a good night. We're almost there. No troll style mog? No, why? We're going into the hinterland. It's more earth. It's more dwarf than it is troll. I mean, yes, there is that whole troll thing here, but I think a good flight master-esque mog is what we need to do. All right. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a little off here. We have the hinterlands. There's actually a pet battle that I need to do. I need to fight David Cross for the longest day. So we're actually going to have a pet battle in here. There is a bunch of quests that I need to do. And there's one vendor item, which we're going to go for first, and archaeology, which I don't think I have anything to do in here. No, there's no archaeology. But we are in the hinterlands. Let's go. Very bigly in the hinterlands. All right, let's head over here. I don't know what quests I need to actually get done. I don't know, like, where I need to get any of these quests from. And we only have, like, 20 minutes remaining, so let's just check the vendor first, at least, right? Let's just get a peruse of the land. You know, hippogriff actually wouldn't be too bad in here, because I think there's hippogriffs that fly around here, too. Nice, Mooma, good shit. Timer should be going. Why is it not going? Hello? Why? Okay, whatever. I'm hitting the play button, and it doesn't start it. You know what starts it? The pause button. Why the fuck is the pause button starting it now all of a sudden? End of stream scuff? Are they not in here? I thought there's hippogriffs that were around here, too. Maybe it's just griffins that fly around that I'm thinking of. Well, yeah, okay, it is the griffins that I'm thinking of then. Well, Sir Muffy, we got the last drop. We're now in Hinterlands, and we're going to start doing this. Probably finish this up on Tuesday. And be good to go. Someone says, sup, Knabble. I'm just going to say hello. And then, Gil, are you also in Hinterlands? Zone Boy? Hope you're in Gilneas. But hello, Zone Boy. Alright, chickens? I don't know where this David Kos is. I do need him for the longest day. So we'll be sure to get him. We'll get one pet battle in. Yes, I'm going to need both Alliance and Horde Collect, but we're just going to spend the time right now on Alliance Collect to get this stuff done. I mean, I could do that as well, Volrod. I don't really care. We could just do a spin on Tuesday. Hinterlands is a nice zone. It's very chill, very relaxed. It is the same person. Sable Master. Who am I looking for? What's this guy's name? Oh, well, Innkeeper. I'll take this real quick. Thank you. What is this guy's name? Brannick Ironbelly. That's you. And what do I need from you? Well, it doesn't matter. You don't have anything, so we're going to need to get that back from you later. What's that? Authority boots. Don't care. Good night, Breezy. Thanks for being here as always. Appreciate it. The Serpent Clasp Belt. You don't have it. Don't. No, you do not. Okay. Kit, it's the same person. Collect is... The Horde and Alliance Collect are essentially the same person. That is what this all is. Alright, so... I need to do this... What is this quest? No, it's the quest that's in here. This one. I need to start with this quest. Looks like that. This is from that quest chain. This is from that quest chain. Oh. Yeah, okay. It all comes from this one quest chain. All right. Yeah, think about it. It's like split the personality. Yeah, we can do the pet battle. We're right here. We'll go do it. Sir1, thank you very much for the follow. No, I gotta take a fucking leak. The pet battle shouldn't be that much of a problem. Gotta wait for this stupid Albies to leave me alone. Alright, what do you have? Level 13, level 13, what do I have? Yeah, we're gonna just smash, just win. Okay. Oh, hold on, give me your daily quest. Give me that 10 gold. Alright, how do I handle you very quickly? You burrowed. Yo, we got wind up in this bitch? Gaming. Alright, Jasper, I'm listening. Okay, fine. You'll have me do 2 wind-ups. I don't care. Dude, what do you mean? They can't go higher than 25. They're level locked. Why didn't I just wind up again? I don't know why. I mean, you're not wrong, Jasper. Oh, that's right, magical. Forgot. Oops. Wasted. Couldn't have done that. Oh, we lived. Hawk the Sweeper? Oh, shit. I forgot. I had that quest to actually do this. What do I get in the bag? Nothing. Straight up garbage. Alright, so now this should... Let's double check this. What is this quest called? Longest Day. Sure David Koss is marked off. He is. All right, gaming.
You got my attention.
Let's do the Scandra quest. Start with that. Yeah, I'm not trying to get the achievement just done, like, right now. It's just going to be one of those that as I get to the zones, I'll start marking them off. And eventually it's going to pop while I keep working on this. I have a fair bit of it already done, so not too bad. But most likely, like Volrod said, I'm probably going to do the rest of this zone off stream. I think you guys will be okay with that if I just finish this zone up off stream. Because it's all just questing. Like, you're not really going to see much to it. And then on Tuesday, we can spin. Is that... What do you guys think? Oh, come on. What do you guys think of that? You okay with that? If not, then we can do this whole thing on stream and then spin whenever. There's nothing RNG to this. I mean, there's a vendor. But if you guys want me to wait, I can also wait. I don't care either way. I mean, it'll probably be done in a stream, so it honestly won't be that bad. Why not just spin now? Because I still want to be done before I spin. Right? Like, I want to still have everything done. I like to have it done.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Alright, so that's one. Skull Rock supplies. Yep, Skull Rock supplies. Okay.
Feet on the ground.
And questing is really boring, especially since if we think about it, these quests that I have to do, then have to go do it on Horde side as well. So it's Alliance and Horde side doing the same quests. I don't really think I need to... We can move them around, right? It's just questing not to... Yeah, like, it's all questing. Like, all of it is questing. The most exciting thing that's going to be part of this is that you just saw me do a pet battle. That is the most exciting thing you're going to get from this whole thing. Not going to lie. Okay, first stream. This was fun to watch. Time to sleep. I'll come watch. Okay, Crypto Tuna, hey, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I'll be live again on Tuesday. If we do Horde off stream and Ally on stream since it's 2? I mean, I can think about it. Maybe I'll do it off stream, maybe I won't. I don't know. We're contemplating. Do I need to kill these things for the... Ooh, no, I don't. What do I need to do here? I didn't even read the quest. Maybe it is all of them? I don't know. We know next is Badlands or what else? Silverpine? Western Plaguelands? Yeah, it's Badlands, Silverpine, or Western Plaguelands. We're gonna have a... We will have a dungeon. At this zone right here, this is the last zone that I have to do that does not have a dungeon in it. Every zone after this for Eastern Kingdoms is gonna have a dungeon in it. So, just remember that. Also, I have no idea what I need to do for this quest. Am I supposed to kill these guys? I'm not seeing anything that I have to do. I'm looking for some shit. There's like a cave here. Oh, you know what? There is a cave here. It's probably in the cave. Remember there's Death Charger or Bust? I already have it. Okay, now we have this issue where I want to accidentally fly all the time. Yeah, there is a cave here. Okay. There's only one thing from the hyper-spawning gnolls attacking Sentinel Hill, right? Just from the brutes? I think so. I don't remember. I want to be honest with you. Good thing you aren't counting mega rare items because Alderaan is filled with them. Yeah, that's why Alderaan shouldn't be awful. I know I'm saying that now. But most of the items are going to be skipped due to mega rare. Dude, Streamlabs, why you gotta be like this, huh? Why do you gotta be like this? Why do you have to be like this? We'll be back. Just give it a second. It's being cringe. Just give it a second. Look at that. It's back. Dude, I'm gonna fight. Yeah, but it went down for just a few seconds. Very fun, very enjoyable, right? Oh, a lesser moonstone. Interesting. What am I still in combat with? Did you decide to doing the boss drops on collect or zone drops on an 80? For what, Sparky? Did I pull the big boy? I don't think I did. No, he's not who I'm in combat with. Maybe he is? He's definitely not, like, targeting me or anything. Yeah, it's out of combat. We're good. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go turn this in. I think most of these quests are just, like, part of this whole quest line. Then I gotta get this. I actually have to get this fucking thing to drop, so... Might actually have to farm that out. But again, that's not, like, anything crazy.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Alright, so we got that done. Down with the Vile Branch.
Safe
Are you gonna make me
See you soon.
do this one too?
See you soon.
Fuck, it probably is gonna... I hate questing. Did you decide to doing boss drops on collect and zone drops on an 80? I'm trying to figure out what you're referring to, Sparky. I hate this thing where it's like, hey, you need to do this quest for the next one. By the way, it won't spawn until these 2 quests are done. It's like, well, why can't you fucking tell me that? Because we look at this, we need to do down with the Vile Branch. Well, that's not up yet. I knew I was going to hit that and go flying. Ooze bag. Silver. I probably should just get all the quests. You're not wrong, but I'm trying to make it a little bit easier. The problem is I don't know what I'm gonna need, and I'm gonna just go fucking do them all anyway. And that's I'm gonna end up doing that. Well, it could be something I can do when I'm doing this off stream. I want to do all the quests right now. I really don't. I want to just get through the hinterlands very quickly. That is the plan. I just need these 3. Bag. I'm getting Taco Bell. Nice. I have some chicken parmesan in the fridge I'm going to eat when I am done stream here. You do your quest. You go, I don't want Taco Bell. I don't want it.
Hello. See you soon.
Yeah, see, I gotta do... That's so dumb. That is so fucking stupid. You wanna make me do this one too?
Safe travels.
Oh, you're gonna make me go over here, aren't you? Are you doing anything to do with dungeons on an 80? I think chat asked if they wanted you to do dungeons on collect or farming zone drops. No, I'm not. Dungeons are still gonna be done on collect. I'm not swapping anything like that. I am on collect the entire time. I'm just not going to do the raids anymore. Yeah, but even if I do the raids on an 80, it's not part of like the series.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Vile Branch Scum. Don't we need to do heads up.
What can I do for you? Off with you. Safe travels.
What's this quest?
Watch your back.
All that evil face getters. No. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to do this one, so I'm just going to fucking grab them off. That's what everyone says. Don't need them all. Fucking bitch. Alright, what do I need to do here? Need to kill some witch doctors. Need to burn some fucking tiki masks. Loot a man. Before I can do whatever the hell I want. How did I not pull that one guy? How did I not pull him? That's crazy. There's someone up here? What? Brother, there's actually someone up here doing shit? Alright, Jasper. Not a problem. You have a great rest of your night. We'll catch you later. I mean, stream's about to end in a few minutes anyway, so it's not that bad. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Jasper, are you the Boomy? Who's this now? It's the Boomy again. other people in my MMO. I know it's ridiculous. I've gotten to the point where I'm like, hey, I'm out here doing my stuff. What are you doing? Why are you out here? Why are you doing things that I'm doing? Quick question. If I also joined the guild and wanted to do raids, would I need to be strictly following the zone locked rules? That isn't up to... I mean, that's how I was doing my raids, Nick. I'm no longer doing the raids. I'm taking them out of the challenge because of issues that are going to be, like, probably creeping up here soon. But if others are doing the raids, I imagine they would follow the same rules. Oh, are you, Jasper? Okay. Okay, I'll allow it. Yeah, but if you are wanting to do the raid and you're locking yourself to level 30 and using gear just from the challenge, then yeah, that's not an issue. That's what we were doing. And what do I need to kill yet? One more witch doctor. Okay. Do I care about the spiders? I don't think I do. You're a shadow caster. Oh, PTSD. PTSD of shadow casters. PTSD. No, thank you. I've killed enough shadow casters in a lifetime. Don't need any more. I don't want to kill the spoders. And plus, we're about to end the stream. I'm just going to head on out of here. Turn in these quests and call it there. Why did I end? I needed to turn that in. I'm just going to turn all these in.
How are ya? Safe travels. See you soon. Safe travels. Here there. Off with you. Be good. Hi.
Alright, so... Ungalunga's Revenge.
Off with you. See you
I don't think I need to do Death to the Vile Branch, but I'll grab it anyway.
You're back.
And we'll end it there. Ending it right there. Moving these folders over files to the Hinterlands folder. But, it is 9 o'clock. I'm going to end it there. We did a lot of good shit done today. For streaming that as long, there was a lot, right? But I appreciate it, guys, for everyone coming out and hanging out today on today's stream. I really do. Thank you very much, guys. But we are at the end. We'll be back again on Tuesday for more stream. So we'll do the Hinterlands. I might do it off stream. One way or the other, we're most likely going to have a spin at some point on Tuesday, whether it be at the beginning or in the middle of it, who knows. But still, thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. We'll be back around on Tuesday to continue up the rest. We're really making a lot of headway through Eastern Kingdoms, and it's pretty good. But I'm out of here. I have food to get. I got to finish the video. New video tomorrow. Please be ready to watch it. I hope you guys enjoy it. But I'm getting out of here. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.